Night, man. We in this thing, man. Who in this thing with me, man? Hold on, man. Let me turn my shit on, man. Shit working good. I done got me a little. I done upgraded it. You hear me? Yeah, this shit. Yeah, this shit. Oh yeah, this gonna be a good stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this gonna be a good one. Ain't no slowing down. Ain't no shit be taking forever to load. Oh yeah, that's over with. Man, gotta rub the hands. You feel me? Shout out Luke in the building, bro. Yeah, we finna get to it in a minute. We finna get to it right now. We finna get to it right now. Black Mirrors TV family up in this thing. Shout out to the fam. Shout out to Black Mirrors doing this thing. John in the building. You feel me? I appreciate that. I'm glad you fuck with that. I'm glad you fuck with that. I said, man, that little Matrix little screen, that was boring. You know what I'm saying? That was boring. So I'm like, I gotta switch it up. Ooh, dinner made, bowl ready. Oh yeah, it's time. I came on just in time. Yeah. Yeah. All right, come on, let's get to it, man. So I know y'all heard about what happened to Jamie Foxx, right? Let me make sure. The sound's right. The sound's right. Everything good. But we even get too deep into it. No, I see some no's. Now they saying he had a stroke. No, y'all can't hear me. Oh, you saying no to the Jamie Foxx shit? Okay, so if y'all didn't know what's going on with Jamie Foxx was hospitalized yesterday after a quote unquote medical complication. You know, they always put things in quotations. I don't know why they do that, but I know why they do that, right? Because if we go over here and get Jamie Foxx's real name, which is Eric Marlon Bishop, so all we copy and paste, and we take what they put in quotations. Eric Marlon Bishop and medical complication had the same synchronicity. They got the same synchronicity. And they never even said what he got hospitalized for. I know some of y'all was in the comments saying that he had a stroke or something like that. I didn't see that in here. They didn't say anything about. They just said he's on his way to recovery. All these things in quotations. We're gonna see what's up with that. And then look, check this out. So they say his body double in action. They got his body double. Hey. And guess what? Guess what movie Jamie Foxx got coming out? Guess what movie he got coming out? I don't even want y'all to see it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this right here. I'm gonna do this. I don't even want y'all to see it. I don't even want y'all to see it. I'm gonna just surprise you. Watch this. This the movie he got coming out. That's the movie he got coming out. Right before he get hospitalized. That's the movie he got coming out. And he's starring in the movie. Look, Kevin Hart in that bitch too. Eddie Murphy in that motherfucker. Look. They cloned Tyrone. Ain't that some shit? Then he get him up. Now the movie shoot continue with a stunt double. Man, come on, man. What he go in there for anyway? Did they say what he went in there for? I'm gonna say Jamie Foxx hospitalized. I don't see how you can ride something crazy like that, man. It's too wild. You can't handle it. Unspecified. It's just like Dr. Dre when he had his little aneurysm. It's like, come on, man. You gotta see Infinity Pool. It tells you exactly how the cloning is being done. I gotta watch that. That's a movie? Yeah, I gotta add that to the list. Shit, we can watch that motherfucker tonight, for real. On me. Cause I done already seen The Island. I done already seen The Island. Island is a good one too if you ain't seen The Island. Island show you about that too, that little process. Yeah, we can watch that motherfucker tonight. Drake Bell, hell no, I ain't looking at Drake Bell. It's like all this. Look, there you go right there. There you go right there. You see how fast that was? Hold on, let me click something else. Watch how fast this shit go. Why? Look. Let me go back to the thing first. Look. Look how fast that shit was. Hey, we in this motherfucker, man. Now, man. Yeah, man. See, his hairline been cloned. Since the early 2000s. They say Drake Bell and went, man. Oh, they say he's no longer missing now. So yeah, he wasn't even missing for that long. It's just all this shit, bro. It's just like all this shit is going on around the same time. I feel like this shit is all just distracting on what's going on with the dollar, bro. What's going on with the US dollar, bro? Because in more important news, they just done said the Cash App founder, they done came out and actually released who done stabbed up the Cash App man. So come to find out, and they say bro was 38 years old. What's his name? Bob Lee. Let's see. I'm gonna say Bob Lee Killer. I don't see how you can ride something crazy like that, man. It's too wild. Okay, watch this. So bro was 43. The Cash App man was 43, right? Wow, all these times, bro. 8:30, April 3rd, 4/3. Then he died at 43. Killing equal 43. But hold on, I want to get it in writing. What's that nigga name? What's the killer? Look, here it go. 38. The killer was 38. You see that? So the killer was 38, and the Cash App man was 43, right? Just like killing equal 38 and 43. Remember, that was the same word that I used in the video. Before they had even came out and said that he got killed by dude, before they even found the suspect, I used that word right there, killing. And here they go, finishing, filling the bubble. And all this happened right after China and Russia announced, and I ain't gonna say a lot, but a few other countries as well announced that they was done messing with the US dollar. So that's what all this is going on right now. Remember the billionaires, the crypto billionaires was getting knocked off. Niggas was getting found on the shore at the lake after they had just got done tweeting that niggas was after them. No way. Did he really? Where they say that at? I gotta see that. Hold on, let me put bro name in. Put bro name in. Put his last name in. 33. Last name 33. 52. Cash out. Oh, let me see what you saying. 201. Let me see. I gotta see that, bro. I gotta see that. The other nigga name. I gotta see that, bro. Me, if that nigga really did live in apartment 201, bro. Look. 38, 43. Just like killing. 38, 43. Stabbed him with a kitchen knife. That's crazy. Yeah, but man, all this shit, man, just all this shit just what's the word? Like foreshadowing. Like this shit. You see, bro? He just got styled up. They got bro on film. Little stumbling and shit. Got bro on film stumbling and shit. Hold on, let me take this motherfucker down. Yeah, when he was living in I forgot what the specific thing was called. But yeah, when he was living in the Santa, God, what that shit was called? Marta, some shit. But yeah, he stayed in the suite 201. Yeah, just like his real name 201, just like Catholic Pope equal 201. Just like Ignatius of Loyola equal 201. Jesuit Order 201. Messing around with the AI chat. We can mess around with it. Yep, Order of Illuminati 201. Mm-hmm. Facts. Walmart's been closing. Yeah. Yeah, they send them motherfucker up. And then they say by the end of the year, here go Elon Musk. exactly. Yeah, here we go. 4 days ago, scientists claim humans will be able to upload consciousness onto a computer by the end of this year. And he's urging people to start recording their elderly relatives now. So when they get the recording, they gonna upload the recordings to the computer, and then they gonna be sitting here trying to communicate with their dead relatives through the technology. That ain't nothing but demons that you communicating with. Y'all gotta watch Black Mirrors. Not not Black, shout out to Black Mirrors though, but the actual show on Netflix. It shows this very episode. Like all this shit that's going on is like a episode out of Black Mirrors. Literally. All this shit that's going on. Yeah, iRobot, all that shit. iRobot, all the shit where they show the AI motherfucking developing feelings. Detroit become human. These niggas tripping. Hey, I gotta watch Black Mirrors. Watch that first season. That first season, Heat. That first and that second season, I don't know if I watched the third one and the fourth one, but I watched the first and second one for sure. Them was the bangers. Yeah, you gotta watch that shit. Yeah, the episode Be Right Back. I did a video on that. Look, there you go. Shout out Black Mirrors in the building, man. Shout out. Appreciate you for the 5, man. You see what I'm saying? No, I can't stream it. That's something we'll have to watch on Discord. You see what I'm saying? Because of due to copyright and things like that. I wish I'll be on this motherfucker all night just watching shit, streaming shit. But you know, when money's involved, you know, these companies, they be real, you feel me? So yeah. They want to be the only, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that'll be some shit we gotta watch on Discord. Yeah, for real. We could really break that motherfucker down watching Black Mirrors, because that's some shit. I'm talking about the whole season. But yeah, this that same shit, man. It's that same shit, bro. And whole time, the episode, if you actually watch the episode did not have a happily ending. It was not happily ever after. They was literally showing how catastrophic this shit could end up. And they're still doing it. That's how crazy these folks is. They know how catastrophic this shit could be. And they're still doing it. Have y'all watched Altered Carbon? No, but I seen that one video. I seen that one video where they was talking about the human sleeves and everybody thought it was real, but the whole time it was from the show. But really, I mean, shit. Who's to say they didn't use that show to convey the truth? You see what I'm saying? Because that shit look real as hell. Where they was talking about human sleeves, how you can, the same thing, how you can upload the human consciousness to a blank sleeve. Basically a clone. Of course it ain't gonna have a soul, or it ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? But it can mimic the little shit. It ain't gonna have a soul though, of course. Bigfoot. Smart house about. Do a reaction on SZA's new, once again, due to copyright. I can't really do that. I would love to be able. Hey. Hold on, let me think about this before I say it. Cause I wanna start doing like Kick. I wanna start going on either Kick or Twitch. Cause I know Kick don't really give a fuck about like copyright and shit like that. So we could be on that motherfucker, like, you feel me? Really diving in. Cause I know as soon as I get into the music video, they gonna take it down. It's gonna get took down, bro. It's gonna get took down due to copyright. That's how they always do it. Miss J, shout out Miss J Martin. Love you and Black Mirror's content. Appreciate you for that. Appreciate you for the 10. Yeah, that's my dog, Black Mirrors, man. Yes, sir. No Twitch. Yeah, I heard Twitch real strict. I made a Twitch, but I made it before Kick. Before Kick came out. But I still ain't never used Twitch. But Kick right now, it ain't no, you feel me? Cause they trying to bring people in. So right now, it ain't really shit going on for real. It ain't really no regulations and community guidelines and shit. Cause they trying to attract people that speak their mind. You see what I'm saying? Just like Rumble. Yeah, just like Rumble. But y'all ain't on Rumble though. Disney. Drop the Twitch. Yeah. Drop the Twitch for gaming when I get on the game. Yeah, that's a good idea. Cause I don't want my YouTube channel to be filled up with like video game gameplay. That ain't, you know, that ain't what I came in on. Shout out my dog Raz, man. Or Raz, my fault. Raz Lion. Hey, shout out to a true real one. Appreciate that, bro. Love and respect, God. Appreciate that. Love and respect right back to you. Appreciate you for the 5. What's good, Zay? What's your thoughts on Lil? Man, Lil Uzi need to be removed, man, quickly as possible. I'm getting tired of his little antics. Man, what? Bro need to get up out the way. I ain't even finna lie to you. Let me go to Instagram. Hey, you see how quick this shit load up? Did I save it? Oh, I wonder did I save it. Yeah, expeditiously, man. Get him up out of here expeditiously, man. I had to save this on accident. Oh, no, I didn't. That shit had looked weird at first. Oh, did y'all hear about that? Man. Hey, remember when we said this months ago? Okay, Mikey Williams. All right, bet. But y'all remember when we talked about this last year? And now it has come out that nobody getting charged for Shanquella Robinson death. Yeah, we already knew that. You remember. We already knew this, but it's just like, damn. They be talking so much shit about us, but shit, we sure do be right though, don't we? Well, we got like 10 points on the board at this point. Yeah, parents ain't giving a fuck. Ain't nobody, because y'all seen the shit way back then when they was on the Masonic checkerboard. I remember that shit, man. I remember her little stinking ass parents on that checkerboard with the blue and red on. Why I got Google? Okay, I gotta fix that. I got Google as my thing. Y'all remember her parents, bro? Look at them. Looking like Dumb and Dumber. Look at them. Yeah, this is what they own. This is her parents, bro. And they in the interview, he wearing blue, she wearing red. They on the checkerboard. They got the 3 pillars. Man, I fuck with this shit, boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in the game now. You see how quick this shit going? Oh man, I might 24. Sorry, no, let me stop. But look, you see how they got the skinny, you feel me? Same shit. Skinny, big. Skinny, big. This shit was a whole ritual. And her parents was in on it. So yeah, the friends was in on it. The parents was in on it. That's why wasn't she getting beat up on camera? And you don't have any enough evidence when there was surveillance cameras of her getting beat on in a room full of friends that didn't intervene? Come on, man. They on some bullshit. Right, somebody said how? The whole thing in 4K. Shit ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Mexico, you say Mexico was going to charge them. Shit, that's probably why they brought their ass back to the States real quick. Man, what? They made sure they got them folks back to the States expeditiously. Oh yeah, for sure. That's another Shanquella. I mean, not Shanquella, but it's another what's her name? Kanika Jenkins. Yes, another look. Said at the same time I did. Kanika Jenkins the sequel. It ain't nothing but another Kanika Jenkins. That's all it is. They gonna do it every now and then. When these folks go overseas. And I heard it was some other people that went over there in Mexico and got killed. Like not too long ago. Yeah, he was wearing a demonic bracelet. Yep, he sure was. The father. In the interview, they even zoomed in on it. And it was on his wrist. Yep, they remember. Y'all remember I showed that months ago. We peeped that out months ago. We knew then wasn't nobody finna get charged for this. And honestly, when it comes to shit like this, bro, it don't feel good to be right. It don't feel good to be right about shit like this. But it's like you just already know how these folks is moving. So it's already anticipated. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not happy that we right about this. The parents need to be they the ones that need to be locked up over anybody. Because they the ones that orchestrated this whole shit. Now they all on the news giving everybody crocodile tears and everybody feeling bad for them. The whole time they done orchestrated this whole little play. Yeah, the friends too. But definitely the parents for sure, man. Them was, look at all attack. Look at, they always put shit in quotation marks. The entire incident felt like a setup. Yeah, it was set up all right. There was an altercation, but rather an attack. You see what I'm saying? Like, You see how they be wording shit? Look, Jamie Foxx is hospitalized after. Jamie Foxx is hospitalized after medical complication. Why they couldn't just put it out there just like it was? Why do they have to put that in quotations like that?
I don't see how you can write something crazy like that, man. It's too.
That's what it feel like. That's what it feel like. They being sarcastic with the quote. They being sarcastic. They could have just said after medical complication.
I don't see how you can write something crazy like that, man.
Why did y'all need to put it in quotations? Yeah, so I don't know what's up with bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know why this was news for real. Because they said he was hospitalized and then the next day they say he's out. So it wasn't even that serious. They never said he was in critical condition. So I don't even know why this was news to begin with. It's almost like they just wanted to tell you that just to let you know. You see what I'm saying? They just yesterday. This came out yesterday. He already back good. They say he already recovering. So what the fuck was the point of telling us? He 55. I ain't even know dog was that old. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, he 55. Just like God equal 55, Satan equal 55. Yeah, dog 55. I ain't know he was 55. Right. Meanwhile, banks are collapsing. Exactly. Meanwhile, tech executives is getting took the fuck up out of here. Because the world they trying to take this bitch in a whole different direction. You hear me? Meanwhile, China's yuan replaces dollar as the most traded currency in Russia. In the grand scheme of things. Yeah, that's why they do all this shit, man. Hidden hand.
I don't see how you can write something crazy like that.
Look at this hand.
It's too wild. You couldn't handle it.
Hidden hand. While something bigger going on. Yeah. That's all this shit be, bro.
Crazy like that, man. It's too wild. You couldn't handle it.
That's all this shit be, bro. They trying to break the US dollar. And then don't forget about FedNow. The new instant payment service that's about to take over Cash App in July. This why dude got killed. This why he got stabbed up, because they got the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve is launching a FedNow service. It's the same thing as Cash App. Literally. It's the same thing as Cash App. They just tracking everything. Everything being tracked. Everything that's going in and out. So yeah. Replacements had to be made. Was he in a sacrifice sense? I'ma say like he was, how should I put this? I'ma say he was in the way. That's what I'm gonna say. He was in the way. And they got him up out the way. Yeah, they just got him up out the way. That's all. Just moved him to the side. Yeah, just go on to the side. Yeah, we got this going on. You feel me? We trying to do this. And you in the way. Yeah, Zelle, Venmo, PayPal, all that stuff is the same. So yeah, all that stuff is gonna phase out, but everybody use Cash App over everything though. Everybody got a Cash App. You feel me? So that was the biggest one. So they took the top dog out to send a message, probably to send a message to the rest of them. Like, hey, y'all niggas better get in line. When it's time to do this, y'all niggas gonna have to shut down. That's just my thesis. Man, what? Man, that shit don't even sound good. I'm finna FedNow you $500. That sound like a setup. Nigga, you about to do what with Fed? You about to Fed what to me? No, I don't want that payment. No, you can keep that. That sound like a setup. I'm about to Fed. Hey, bro, I'm finna Fed now. Hell no, I'm finna hang up on your goof ass. You ain't finna FedNow me nothing. You ain't finna FedNow a motherfucking thing over here. Nah, Cash App. We gotta keep Cash App going for dude. we gotta keep Cash App going for dog. Man, what? Cash App. I'm finna Cash App. Man, that motherfucker sounds so cool. I'm finna Cash App. I'm finna FedNow. Nigga, no. No, I'm not doing that. No. Everything else sounded cool too. I'ma PayPal you. Even PayPal. I'm finna Zelle you. Yeah, I'm finna send this shit through Venmo, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, you get my shit from FedNow? It's crazy. Did you get my shit from FedNow? It's crazy. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You might get your number blocked texting me something like that. Talking about, did I get your FedNow? Hell no. I sure didn't. I'ma Fed you. I'm sick as hell. I'ma Fed you. Oh no, you always have a choice in this life. You always have a choice in this life. You always have a choice in this life. Don't let nobody fool you. You always have a choice in this life. Choices might come with consequences, but it's all based on your principles. Whether you are capable of withstanding those consequences. Whether you mentally strong enough to handle the consequences. That's what it's about. They didn't say anything about, so far, but they're just announcing it. They got a breadcrumbs. So they're gonna bring it in breadcrumbs. They're gonna launch this FedNow service. Then by the end of the year, niggas gonna be talking to their dead relatives through Amazon Alexa. Everything slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. They just easing shit in. That's all. They just easing shit in.
I don't see how you can ride something crazy like that, man. It's too wild. You can't handle it.
Nigga said this be hard than a motherfucker. So they kill one and arrest the other. Who did they arrest? Man, what? Oh God, they gonna be giving motherfuckers another stimulus package. If they use FedNow, they gonna give motherfuckers another stimulus. Oh God, watch. And Donald Trump probably gonna be president in 2024, so he probably gonna be issuing some more. He probably is gonna be administering some more stimulus, and that might be one of the little what you call it? One of the little stipulations. That's the catch. Talk about Kanye. What about Kanye? What happened to Kanye? Yeah, that's how you will a man. Give him free money. Yeah, everybody want free money. Yeah, everybody love free money. Shit, who don't want some free money? Kanye school got sued for unfair conditions. Former Donda Academy teachers suing Kanye West. Yes, I am using the ad blocker. A new lawsuit. What's the issue? Well, what was being taught at the school? They didn't want the kids to know really about African American history. Yeah, so what was they teaching up in that motherfucker? And they talking about sushi for lunch again. What's wrong with sushi? Sushi be buff. Then you got all the different varieties, nigga. What? Nigga had Las Vegas roll Tuesday. Nigga had Philadelphia roll Wednesday. Shit, nigga had Dragon roll Thursday. Shit, then come in on Friday, have some goddamn you hear me? Yeah, shit, teach me how to roll the sushi. Shit, I roll some sushi. I love seafood. I love seafood. What's wrong with that? Talking about sushi for lunch again. Like, what's wrong with that? Then it ain't no meat. It ain't no meat either. So you can't sit here and act like, you feel me? Ooh, hey, you tapped in. Hey, you tapped in. You know about that tempura shrimp on me. That tempura shrimp roll on God. Niggas tripping talking about they don't want no shrimp. So you telling me you would rather want them chicken nuggets with the milk? With the square pizza? Hey, that square pizza was busting though. I ain't even gonna hold you. Nigga used to love pizza day. Go ahead and get you some pizza with some chocolate milk. Shit don't even go together. Shit don't even go together, bro. Niggas had us drinking everything with milk. Do I fuck with gumbo? I never had gumbo. Damn, that nigga said tiger roll with the eel sauce. Damn, that sound fire. I ain't gonna lie. That sound like a combination.
I don't see how you can ride something crazy like that, man. It's too wild. You can't
Me piece of day was slapping, nigga. Wow, SZA got 666. Oh, yeah, she do. Yeah, she do. Yeah, she do. She do. She do. She do. And she 33 right now. When her album came out. Yeah, she 33. Oh, on her 33rd birthday, that's when she released the teaser. That's when she released the teaser on her Instagram. SZA so fine. I ain't gonna lie, I don't be wanting to say nothing about Hollywood women. Ain't no really telling, you feel me, what they got going on. I know the agenda that's going on with these new little celebrities. But yeah, if that's a woman though, she put together. Like I said, if that's a woman. Got to be more careful. Nigga said long chin ass little dude. Pistol grip chin ass little dude. This is not cute, sorry. Ours is the beauty of the beholder for real. She ain't bad. She ain't bad. She kind of look like.
I don't see how you can ride something crazy like that, man. It's too wild.
She kind of look like Brandy a little bit. But she look better than Brandy though. Brandy like she got Down syndrome. Oh, she straight. I ain't gonna hold you. She straight. I knew she crossed over though on that one music video though when she had all that blood on her though. In that music video where she had the blood on her when she was butt naked. In the music video, y'all seen that one? Yeah, she do. Brandy look like that fish, man. Brandy look just like that fish from She look just like that fish. Hold on, I'm finna. She look just like a fish. Then who is that right next? You know what? I don't know if that's a kid. You know, I'm gonna leave the kids out of this. But yeah, she like a guppy. Yeah. What's that, Lola? She look just like Lola from Shark Tales. But this shit low so quick. She look had Will Smith. Had Will Smith geeking. Yeah, she look just like that fish, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she look just like a goldfish. Yeah. Yeah, look just like Brandy. Yeah. They said she got some work done. Talking about then and now. Damn, that's what she looked like back then. Damn. Yeah, she got some work done for sure. She got rid of her beauty mark. I don't know why. And she got rid of her freckles too. Why? Why she get rid of her freckles? That's crazy. Why she get rid of her freckles? Like I like a little, you know, a little ripe banana. You feel me? Ain't nothing wrong with it. You feel me? That's when you really supposed to peel that bitch open when it's ripe. You feel me? Oh, you should have kept that. Ladies out there, y'all got freckles and keep y'all freckles. Shit, I like a little freckle lemonade. You hear me? That motherfucker tastes good, don't it? Yeah, get rid of y'all freckles, man. Talking about them freckles was fake. Talk about when we gonna do the query shit. Ain't no telling.
I don't see how you can ride something crazy like that, man. It's too wild. You can't handle it.
It was fake. Yeah, for real. For real. Be just removing all they natural, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you get rid of that? beauty marks and things like that. Why would you get rid of it? It's called a beauty mark. Yeah, you know, they be trying to, they gotta fit a certain mold. You know, when they put them, you know, at a certain stature, they gotta fit a certain mold. You know, to be promoted to the masses. So they gotta stick the little pump, you know, the little basketball pump, and you know, get the pump and they booty up. You know what I'm saying? Get the pump in air, you know, and they booty, get they booty bigger and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? All that type of shit. Talk about the dude being arrested for leaking a document. Okay, I seen something about some CIA documents leaking, but I ain't really see too much about it. Leaked Pentagon documents provide rare window into the depth of U.S. intelligence on allies and foes. This came out the same day that school got shot up. Oh no, not the school, the bank. Yeah, this came out the same day the bank got shot up. Okay, interesting. Now, what was these documents? What was inside the documents? Some of the documents, which U.S. officials say are authentic, expose the extent of U.S. eavesdropping on key allies, including South Korea, Israel, and Ukraine. Man, what was in the document? So the documents leaked. Where they at? Where the documents at? Y'all seen the documents? They got the documents? Twitter be having everything. Newly that's back in February. I don't think that's the same thing. But hold on though, we can still see this though. What they talking about with this though? Newly declassified documents reveal that the CIA has been secretly conducting massive surveillance programs that capture Americans' private information. I mean, is that shocking? Is that shocking? Or did we already know that? I'm pretty sure we already knew that they've been spying on us using our phones and all the shit we look up and collecting data. But what about these new documents? Where are these new documents at? They say they leaked, then they should be somewhere, right? Yeah, we don't read the terms for nothing. So really, we gave folks the access to everything, because as soon as we download an app, what motherfuckers do? Accept, because you want to use the app. Whole time you done gave the app access to your camera at all times, your microphone, your motherfucking photos, your camera reel, your gallery. Whole time. Yeah, every app collect data. That's why you get ads the way that you get ads. That's why you get the videos recommended that you get. They know what you like. They know what you like. Shit, I wouldn't be surprised if the cell phone's so complex that when you sleep next to your phone, that motherfucker pick up on your thoughts. I'm just saying. Because motherfucker, most people sleep with their phone right by their head. So what if that motherfucker picking up on all your, you know what I'm saying? What if that motherfucker really picking up all your thoughts and your dreams and they know how to sell you shit. So when you go online, that's why I got ad blocker.
I don't see how you can rhyme something crazy like that, man. It's too wild. You can't cancel it.
just talking about this yesterday, what Google is allowed to do. Yeah, man. Motherfucker gotta go back, and I gotta go back too.
I don't see how you can rhyme something crazy like that.
And when I set this PC up, these phones, cough. I mean, yeah, everything that you watch. Shit, even me probably. They like, oh, this nigga like conspiracy content. You feel me? It's probably the same way, bro. That's probably why I get the same shit that I get in my recommendations. That's why I came across the shit that I came across. It's all algorithm based. That's why it's such a small, like, it's a small little avenue. Like dudes like me, dudes like Black Mirrors, dudes like Dwayne, Donut Factory. We in like the dark web. We in like the dark web of YouTube. That's what it feel like. We in the dark web of YouTube. So it's a real small, family that we got going on. Like a community. Cause I didn't peep, bro. I didn't peep. My shit didn't got to slowing down. I was like, oh yeah. They didn't did something. They didn't stop my reach. I be looking at my analytics. I'm like, yeah, they didn't stop my reach. They didn't hit the button finally. That's why I'm still at 80K. If y'all paid attention, I've been at 80K for a minute. I watched the Pelican Brief. Check my Discord. You and another dude I watched said the same thing. Yeah, they getting hip. Click on your live so we can enter a new dimension. Yeah, Black Balloons too. Shout out Black Balloons too.
I don't see how you can rhyme something crazy like that, man. It's too wild.
Yeah, bro. I don't like when they be just trying to add. Nah. Decline. I was, you feel me? I was, but I ain't tripping though. As long if I'm still on this bitch, I ain't tripping. But I did peep it though. So I was going up quick. As soon as I hit 80, that's when I seen it start slowing down. I was like, yep. I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later. But I ain't tripping though. As long as I'm still on this bitch, you feel me? I'm good. Yeah. My goal was never to get millions of subscribers. That was never my goal in the first place. He said I was low-key suspicious of that. You talking about I hit a million. That shit's not gonna happen, bro. And I ain't even trying to put a ceiling on myself. I just know how shit. You feel me? I just know how shit. Know how this shit work. That MrBeast situation nasty as hell. That shit fucked up, bro. The biggest YouTuber in the world and his friend, all of a sudden, all of a sudden decide to switch up. And whole time, bro had a wife and kids. They said he divorced his wife. Exactly. Best said, bro. I couldn't have said it better myself, bro. As long as you reaching who you supposed to reach. That's facts, bro. That's facts. The wife hasn't been paid enough to comment. It was Chris. They said Chris was the one that transitioned. And his name Beast, bro. Like, his name Beast. The biggest YouTuber in the world named Beast, and he the one that's doing all the good deeds. His name Beast.
I don't see how you can rhyme something crazy like that, man.
Like, peep the subliminals. Like, yeah, you getting all this shit from the Beast. The Beast giving you the cars, nigga. The Beast giving you all the money, nigga. The Beast curing your blindness. That nigga did a video, he was curing niggas' blindness. The Beast. And yeah, this the little direction that they trying to go in too. And so it makes sense. It makes sense. And don't forget his little logo. Don't forget his little logo. Blue and pink. Blue and pink, just like the flag. It's been that all along. It's been that all along. This whole time before dude transition, his thing, it's always been that. And that nigga burgers ain't shit. Man, that nigga burgers ain't worth a fuck. Talking about your demeanor be man, that nigga burgers ain't worth a fuck. I could make a better burger than MrBeast. Oh yeah, of course he will. It's all about Beast. It's all about Beast. It's all about Beast. It's all about beef. We've been hearing this shit for years. The Beast. What they say? What they say? The mark of the beast? Come on, man. Get little Jamie Foxx, little crusty ass up out of here. Come on, man. It's the Beast, nigga. And they said Chris used to make fun of transgenders and he was homophobic. Come on, man. And then they said bro responded to the controversy. They say bro responded, and the way he responded, that nigga showed a check for $1 million. The way he responds. I'm gonna say responds. Responds. I'm gonna say MrBeast. They say, yeah, they said Chris respond. Hold on, bro. I need to divorce his wife. Man, got some shit going on over there. But yeah, they said, bro, when he, you know, all the little backlash, you know, all the backlash that he was, you know, going through. They said he responded with a check. That nigga showed some money. He responded with the shirt he wore. Chris, I'm gonna say Chris from MrBeast response. MrBeast. Nah, I don't give a fuck about. Nah, I don't want to hear what MrBeast. I want to hear what the nigga got to say. What the nigga got to say for this. I gotta straight face you, bro, for even contemplating, even thinking even thinking that I would go that same route. But I get what you. I get your spirit though. You feel me? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Bro don't want me to. You feel me? But come on. Come on, bro. What I'm gonna be? What? Call me what? What is gonna be? Kim? Call me Kinfolk. Call me Kinfolk is crazy. Where the response at? Sinfolk. Yeah, where I want to see his response. He said he making bro uncomfortable.
I'm just saying the internet makes fun of anything.
What?
Open that.
What?
Open that.
I don't think it. I don't even know what you're talking
I
about.
don't even know what you're talking about.
Give one example.
Wait, I think I've seen this place before.
Hey, nice shirt. Thanks, dude. Nice shirt.
Hey, nice shirt.
Thanks, dude. Nice shirt.
Thanks. Nice shirt.
Nice shoes.
Oh, wow, he's different.
I knew where you were going. I've been on the internet too long.
Okay, so be brave, be honest, be kind, Mr.
Mr.
Beast. That is my tagline.
Hey, nice shirt.
Thanks, dude. Nice shirt.
Thanks.
But just give like shit seems forced. This whole energy just seems forced. The other guy wore a black shirt. Dude sacrificed his friend. Straight up. Straight up. That's what it's coming off like. That's what it feel like. That's what it feel like. Biggest YouTube, bro. That nigga's the biggest YouTube channel. He's the biggest YouTube channel in the world. And he do this? Man, come on, man. You already know what time they on. You already know what time they on, bro. Why do people watch him? I don't know. I guess they watch him to see like the responses of the people that he's doing stuff for. You see what I'm saying? Cause he always doing shit like, donating $10,000 here, and you feel me? So they want to watch, they want to see the reactions of the people. Yeah, kids watch him. Kids watch him. Bro, I never got into dude. I never got into dude at all. Nigga, I go down this whole thing. Nigga, you ain't gonna see no red bar on this bitch. I think I watched one video on Discord with y'all. I watched one video. It was this one right here where he cured the blind. I don't watch dog at all. You don't see no red bar on this bitch. The only red bar is the video I watched with y'all. I think that nigga shit corny for real, but I mean, hey, to each his own. To each his own. Shout out everybody in the building, man. They put him on YouTube. Yeah, they probably blew him up. They probably blew him up just for this very moment right here. Just for this very moment. Because how long has this been his logo? How long has this blue, pink, and white? He got the whole flag. He done had the whole flag. He done had the whole flag this whole time. Yeah, that logo been there since 2018. So yeah, they probably done boosting him up so he could get to number one. Soon as he get to number one, then they do this. Just so he can be in front of everybody and everybody can see what he doing so they can look at this shit like it's normal. They trying to normalize this shit, and they're using the YouTubers, man. They're using the YouTubers, the ones that have influence over the masses. Because, like we all say, like we keep on saying, YouTube is the new TV. Nobody got no damn cable no more. Everybody watching YouTube, Netflix, and Hulu. So it's certain shit you about to start seeing with these YouTubers. It's shit you about to start seeing. They about to start bowing down. You about to start seeing who really down with them folks. You about to really start seeing, bro. Because now they got to kick this shit in the overdrive. Exactly. 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 Yeah, it's an app. Ain't it an app called YouTube TV? It's literally an app called YouTube TV. They got YouTube Music. Man, what? But you know how much you know how much content get uploaded a day? I'm gonna say how much YouTube content is uploaded every minute. 500 hours. And this is last year. As of June 2022, more than 500 hours of content is uploaded a minute. Per minute. Bro, you go your whole life and try to watch every video on YouTube, you're going to die before you get to. You're going to die before you try to watch every single video that's on YouTube. While we've been live for an hour, it's been 500 hours that's been posted. And who knows how much who knows how much of those hours is propaganda? Who knows how many hours is pushing agendas? You see what I'm saying? Shit crazy. 500 times 60, nigga, that's 3,000. I think that's 3,000 or 30,000. Yeah, I think that's 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 minutes. 30,000 minutes worth of content come out. It's wild. Yeah, what else? Yeah, cable. Ain't nobody watching cable no more. Yeah, ain't nobody watching cable no more, bro. Motherfuckers watching. Oh, Bud Light. I never seen like what happened with Bud Light, but I heard that they put a one of them things on the cover of the Bud Light can, and people was mad about that. Bud Light getting canceled. I mean, who drink Bud Light anyway? Niggas drink Bud Light. Do niggas drink Bud Light? I mean, the best way. I mean, truthfully, honestly, the best way to show corporations like that y'all not going for that, and I know y'all already not going for that, but I'm just saying to the, inside the matrix, like, inside the matrix, the best thing to do is to not buy it, not purchase it. If you don't, if you want a change, if you want to change, hit they pockets. Cause all this shit about money, bro. If you watched the movie, we had just watched it on Discord last night. We had just watched Don't Look Up. The world was coming to an end. It was a comet coming to Earth. And do you know these billionaires, they were still thinking on ways to make money when they was literally about to die. The world was coming to an end and they were still figuring out how they could get some things on the comet and extract gold from the comet to make money. That's all they was worried about. So the best way to hit these folks is they pockets, bro. You don't fuck with me. You want to show MrBeast? Stop watching MrBeast. Let his views tank. Let his views go down. And he gonna say, damn, I fucked up. I really fucked up. The power is in the people, bro. The power has always been in the people. We have just been brainwashed to forget our power that we hold as people. We really control shit for real. We the ones that comply and say yes and say no. All we have to do is say no as a collective. Stop buying that shit then. You don't fuck with what Bud Light did? Okay, stop fucking with them then. Everybody. And they stock gonna go down. Everything gonna go down. Them niggas gonna be running. They gonna be looking like all the SpongeBob's when they was inside his head when shit was going wrong. They gonna be running around trying to find another way to get y'all attention again. That's how they do. Why you think they had Will Smith slap old dude? Because they views. Look at they views. Look at the Oscars views in the past couple years, and then look at that slap. Look at the views when that slap happened. It was a spike. Nobody gave a fuck about the Oscars until Will Smith slapped Chris Rock. They be fiending for y'all attention so much. Niggas don't even be realizing the power they have as people. They be fiending for niggas' attention so much, bro. Niggas would have never knew that he got slapped if they didn't put it all over social media. If they had just kept that shit under wraps and just kept that shit over in the Oscars, we would have never knew that shit happened. We would have never knew that shit happened. I don't give a fuck about no Oscars, no Grammys, no none of that. No BET Awards, no Soul Train, no Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards. This whole time they just had dude up in there. They just had this same dude up in there.
I don't see how you can find something crazy like that, man. It's too wild.
I ain't tight worth a fuck right now. Okay, look at him at the look at him at the kid. He had the Choice Awards. He had the Choice Awards.
8 traveling fighters brought together by a common.
He probably he was at the Choice Awards. Probably getting slimed with his tongue out, little ugly ass.
You can find something crazy like that, man. It's too wild. You couldn't handle it.
It's too early for that. It's too early for that. Pushing agendas, bro. That's all they doing. Pushing agendas. Will Smith slapped Chris Rock so hard, I thought I was watching it. Man, what? Nigga thought they was watching the Source Awards. Nigga thought they was watching the Source Awards. Y'all remember the Source Awards back in the day? Yeah. It was for sure organized. For sure. Man, what else going on, man? Do you think false flags or hoaxes are more common? Okay, so that's one thing I gotta address, because people was telling me, and like trusted sources too. Trusted sources was telling me that the shooting that just occurred at the bank, the one at the bank. Hold on, let me pull it up. They were saying. Now take it with a grain of salt now. They were saying that, you feel me, it was some people that was really took up out of here, but like I don't know. Myself, I don't know, but you know, from people that it was in the area. It was in the area. No, you know, everybody knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. You see what I'm saying? So it's easy to confirm, you know, shit like that, like confirm or deny shit like this. So yeah, motherfuckers did confirm. Motherfuckers did confirm. So yeah, it was most likely a false flag where it's organized, but there's real casualties. You know, for that agenda that they want. Right. The guns. And then really it was a 2-in-1 because it was a bank. You know, the US dollar crashing, the banks, the Silicon Valley Bank just shut down, collapsed. Then this bank gets shot up, so it was like 2-in-1 for real. Then the Cash App man just got, come on man, they running plays out this hoe. They running plays out this hoe for real. They running plays better than John Madden, I can't lie. And I don't understand because it's so easy to see through. Like you see all them threes that they've been. Hey, we tapped in for real. As soon as I said threes, he came in with the threes. So the bank that got shot up was on 333 East Main Street. Then remember that school that got shot up. The school that got shot up. Hold on, I gotta pull this shit up so niggas can see. Just in case they wasn't there. I'm gonna type Louisville, Kentucky, Old National Bank address. Look, this the one that got shot up. 333 East Main Street. That's the one. So that's the one that had got shot up. And then whole time, the Old National Bank, that's their logo. Their logo is the same thing. Their logo is the same colors. Blue and yellow. So you got that, and then you got the school. Don't make me forget about the Covenant School. Don't make me forget about the Covenant School in Nashville, Tennessee. Let me get that address real quick. Let's go on the school website. I want to see how to get there. 33 Burton Hill Boulevard. Right there. 33 Burton Hill. All these 33. And then they say they got 33 teachers up in that motherfucker, bro. It's straight mockery. Blue and yellow Ukraine. Blue and yellow Ukraine. All the same shit. You remember when it was a blue and yellow, all the blue and yellow? The Warriors won the finals. Didn't the Warriors win the finals the last year in the finals? Blue and yellow. You see what I'm saying? Like everything was blue and yellow. Didn't the Los Angeles Rams win that? Blue and yellow. It's a whole little algorithm. Like this how we be on YouTube with algorithms. These folks got their own algorithm that they do shit in. You hear me? Blue and yellow, bro. And they've been leaving a mark, bro, with this 33. It's like so obvious, bro. Why they going so hard this year? One, I could say because this year, 2023, is the year of Skull and Bones, which is the Brotherhood of Death. So it's a whole lot of death rituals. And then for two, I could say that the agenda that they're trying to push with the dollar, the US dollar and the economy, like where they're trying to take the economy is like the biggest picture. That's the biggest picture for real, is where they're trying to take the economy. So yeah, that's why they going so hard this year. Like, I ain't seen shit like this. I ain't never seen shit like this. My dog SK in the building. Yeah, you're a Skull and Bones, man. Yeah, we're definitely going through a transition. You need a lot of distractions. And that's exactly what's going on. A lot of energy harvesting. Indeed. They also tapped in, man. It be lives like this. Yeah, I knew this was that one. I knew this was that one before I even came on here. I knew it was this one. Be so tapped in, bro. Going hard. There's 47 coming back in 24. I believe that as well. I definitely do. All the Trump stuff. Yeah, the Trump got arrested. Or no, he got indicted. Then a day after that whole time, when Donald Trump got, when the news came out that he got indicted, a day after that, which was the same day that Andrew Tate got released, on that same day, that's when they dropped the news of China and Russia stopped fucking with the US dollar. That's what they did that for. And it happened on, look, Andrew Tate was locked up for 3 months and 3 days. Man, come on, man. Then Donald Trump get indicted on 3/30. It be right there. I ain't even gonna lie to you. All you have to do, just look up the number 33. Just look up the number 33. If you new to this, just look up the number 30. Just educate yourself on the importance behind 369 and the number 33, and you're gonna understand all this shit that's going on. Cause it's like they making this shit so blatant. What did the leak distract us from? What you mean, the documents that just got leaked? I don't know. I don't know what that was a distraction for. Maybe that was just them putting it out there that, you know, it's some deeper shit going on. But then right after that happened, what happened? Jamie Foxx got hospitalized right after that news. It's like every time it's some real shit, it's always some bullshit that they put in front of you. So when dude got locked up for leaking them documents, Jamie Foxx was in the news. They always got something in front. Yeah, they always got something in front. Yep, Jamie do got a movie coming out. Yep, it's called They Cloned Tyrone. Jamie said too much. What'd he say? I didn't know he said anything. They need to yell front like me, because I would feel it how it is and how it was. The agenda made me cross over. I couldn't handle it, but my Cash App got hacked. Yeah, the actual name of the movie, bro. So where did bro get them documents is the real question. Where did he get them documents from? Like, what, this nigga hack the system? Like, what'd he do? How did he get the documents? Yeah, the leak was right. Everything right after. Yeah, everything started happening right after. It been just trickling down. Shout out to dude. Shout out to dude though for leaking it. You know what I'm saying? And the documents were given. Hey, either way, I can see why. Oh, his dad was in the same intelligence agency for 34 years. So that could be a reason. That's true. That could be a reason then. You know, somebody always knows somebody that knows somebody. Somebody always knows somebody that knows somebody, and that somebody, shit, it might whisper in their ear like, shit, this is what I seen over there. You see what I'm saying? Adam 22 responded to what?
I don't see how you can ride something crazy like that, man. It's too wild. You can't handle it.
No, they ain't charging nobody in Shanquella Dub. Rachel Dolezal exposed on the industry. On me, you hear that bitch though? Me. Jamie Foxx said somebody was trying to do something to him. Got replaced. They say his stunt double already doing the rest of the movie. Oh yeah, for sure. I had looked up. Yeah, I had looked up Static Major. Yeah, Static Major for sure. Not only Lollipop though, but the whole album, the Carter 3. Yeah, Static Major died before the Carter 3 came out. Right before the Carter 3. Static Major never got to see the success of that song that he was on with Lollipop. He died before it got released. He recorded it. He was there to record it, but he never got to see the success of the song. He died right before that at the age of 33. Come on, man. And then after that, Lil Wayne, the Carter 3 go #1. Come on, man. Was he in the video? I don't know if he was in the video. I'm not sure if he was in the video. But even then, the video was recorded, and then at a later date it get put out. You see what I'm saying? So he died before the song came out. Yeah, that album went platinum in a week, and that was arguably Lil Wayne's best project to this day, the Carter 3.
I don't see how you can write something crazy like that, man.
And now you see what come with it. Man, it's a dirty game. He was in the video. Yep. Okay, he was. So he was in the video. Yeah, man. Right, the third one. Jay Dilla died at 33. I ain't know Jay Dilla died at 33. Everybody keep asking me about Jay Dilla too. I gotta do a video on Jay Dilla. I'm gonna say at age what? 32. He was right there. You could say his 33rd year of age. You see what I'm saying? That's a very interesting age to pass away at. Ricky Smiley's son passed away at 32, and then Ricky Smiley came out on the 33rd day of his son's death to talk about it on the news on Good Morning America. Yeah, they like to play around with them numbers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Jay Dilla, man. Everybody be asking me about Jay Dilla. I gotta do Jay Dilla. And they say he passed away 3 days before what? He passed away 3 days after his 32nd birthday. And he was born on the 38th day of the year in the year 74. Just like killing. Just like killing equals 38 and 74. Hold on. Just so niggas know I ain't bullshitting. February 7th. February 7th is the 38th day of the year. That's the day he was born. Whether they changed his birthday or not. Or if he was really born on that birthday. Hold on, what's Jay Dilla? I got that shit big as hell.
I don't see how you can write something crazy like that, man. It's too wild. You can't handle it.
Nah, I know I don't see what I see. I know I don't see what I see, what I see, what I see. I know I don't see what I see. I know I don't see it. So Jay Dilla equal 42. So Jay Dilla equal 42. And he was born. Man, what do I do with the tab? Oh, here we go. He was born in Detroit. Detroit is the 42nd parallel. Niggas be thinking I'm bullshitting, bro. I'll pull that bitch up right now. Bro, I need to take this Google shit off. Detroit is located, look, the 42nd parallel. That's where Rosa Parks died at. And the whole time, it was an official Freemason website that reposted Rosa Parks, saying that she was an Eastern Star. So they confirmed it. Rosa Parks was an Eastern Star. She was 42 when she said no on the bus. when bus equal 42. You know, when she said no to the white man, when white man equal 42. Yeah. She was even born. Look at her birthday. Look at her February 4th. She was born February 4th. In other words, 4/2. And she died in Detroit. Once again, the 42nd parallel. Matter of fact, to be exact, when she said no on that bus, she was actually 42 weeks. She was actually 42 years. Man, hold on, let me pull this shit up, bro. I gotta pull this shit up, bro, because me just saying it ain't gonna really hit. I gotta show you. I gotta show you visual proof for it to really hit for real. I'm gonna say, when did Rosa Parks say no on the bus? December 1st. Okay, what year? 1955. All right. So she was born in 1913. I'm gonna just do this right here. I'm gonna do this. Boom, 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 bam. It's already ready. So as soon as I put it in, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. Watch. It's gonna be there. Hold on. Let me turn on the beat real quick so the beat can kick in, so it can sound real good when I do it. So what they said, 55. Wow. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? She was 42 years and 42 weeks old when she said no to on the bus on 24 date numerology. The reflection of 42. Also 33. When she said no on the bus, that was the day that she said no on the bus. On the evening of December 1st, 1955, Rosa Parks was arrested for disobeying. For this right here. Our history is being constructed, bro, and these niggas playing roles out this hoe. That's all they doing. And guess what? Guess what? Guess what day Martin Lawrence finna get his Hollywood Walk of Fame? Look, on 4/20. When have they ever announced the day that a celebrity get their Hollywood star? So why do they make it a point to tell you the day that Martin Lawrence gets his? It's all in mockery. 4/20, 4/2. Even Martin equal 42. And he lived in apartment 42. In the show Martin. And even the show Martin. Hold on. Where was the show Martin filmed? Detroit. The 42nd parallel. I rest my case. I'm off this bitch. Say no. Her whole name equal 201.
I don't see how you can rhyme something crazy like that, man. It's too wild. You can't handle it.
Yeah, they've been teaching us nothing but bullshit. They've been teaching us nothing but bullshit, bro. And then didn't they just remember Rosa Parks?
It's too wild. You can't handle it.
It was just a little picture I seen where they was like remembering Rosa Parks, and they put her picture on the back of the bus. Yeah, they put her picture. They was like, yeah, we're remembering Rosa Parks, and they put her picture on the back of the bus. No, this ain't the one I seen. This ain't the one I seen where she on the side. I seen one where they put this the one right here. This the one. This the one. They put her face on the back of the bus. They put her honoring Rosa Parks and they put her in the back of the bus still. Damn, nigga said back of the bus equal 113. Bro, you keep on spamming, bro. You gonna be up out of here in a snap of a finger. Keep on. How long you gonna? I'm good. Your head finna roll off your damn head. All right, that's one more time. Yeah, then 216. That's the Mockery though. Yeah, exactly. Right. That's the Mockery that they want to bring along. That's the Mockery. You know, that's not the real shit. It's not the real history. That's why they want you to be filled with this history. Hold on. This is why they give you Black history. Black history is 181, which is the 42nd prime number. Your Black history. Even your Black history. Look. Black person equals 181. The 42nd prime number. Look at this shit. Look. What's that nigga name? Barack Hussein Obama. The second, 181. Your first black president. 181. The 42nd prime number. Your first black president. Even Barack Obama in Jewish. Look. In Jewish / Latin. Look. 181. Look, you can't make this shit up, dog. You can't make this shit up, man. Real. What we get? What's our month? February? Ain't that some fucked up shit? That's some fucked up shit. Why don't no other race got a number? Don't no other race got no number. Don't no other race got no like no number in the Gematria realm. Oh yeah, Freemason, right. Yeah, even Freemason. Even Freemason equal 42. Even Jesuit equal 42. He ain't even break it down. 4 + 2 = 6. You know, the numbers, the key to the universe, 3, 6, 9. So it would make sense why they like to mock us with that number 42, because it really breaks down to 6, which is really the number of the universe for real. One of the numbers of the universe for real. The 3, the 6, and the 9. The 33rd degree Freemasons. It all makes sense. It all go hand in hand. Harriet Tubman. Harriet Tubman can get it. Nigga, what? Nigga, Harriet Tubman can get to work. Nigga, what? I ain't shying away from nobody. Last time I checked, her shit equal 201 the whole time. Yeah, it do. It do. Yeah, last time I checked, it did. Yeah. Just like the Jesuit order. Yeah, the same thing. Yeah, just the same thing. Yeah. It's the same thing. That's all. Yeah, little creative players, little 2K mob players that they creating. You know what I'm saying? Giving them a face scan. You know what I'm saying? Giving them a name, customized so it can equal something. Have them do a little something. Okay, I'll give you this if you do this. If you play out your little script, we'll make sure you good for the rest of your life. We'll give you about 5 million. We'll give you about 10 million. That's what they did with Rosa Parks. That's what they did with Rosa Parks. They gave her ass like a couple mil, then she passed away in Detroit, the 42nd parallel.
I don't see how you can write something crazy like that, man. It's too wild. You couldn't handle it.
Muhammad Ali equal 42? Hold on. Say it ain't so, Sally. Oh, he died. He died in Arizona too. I be damn. We can't get nobody. We can't get nobody. We can't get nobody. Look, and then he died. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, he was born. Oh, man. Look, he was born in the year 42. Look. I'm gonna put born date. This is the only reason why I like Google is because it put it right there as soon as you type it in. 42. He was born in the year 42. Then look, he died in Arizona. Look, he died in Arizona. Arizona equal 42. Hey, remember that episode? Hey, remember that episode of Martin where a dude was like, I'm sorry, Martin. I just didn't want to go to Arizona. Man, come on, man. Y'all remember that episode of Martin? Bro, tell me y'all remember that episode of Martin. That nigga was like, I'm sorry, Martin. I just didn't want to go to Arizona. Oh, God. That's why I didn't want to go. Oh, God. That's why I didn't want to go. That's why his ass ain't want to go right there. That nigga went from Detroit to Arizona. Can't escape the 42. I'm sorry I lied to you, Martin. Man, what? Man, come on, man. This shit ridiculous. Let me show y'all one more thing. Fight the good fight. So let me show y'all something. Let's look at the number of episodes. Hold on. Family Matters episode list. Let me show y'all one more thing. Okay, I think it was season 2. Okay. I'm gonna say the episode where Steve Urkel. I don't know if y'all seen this episode, but Steve Urkel in the show Family Matters, they had sprayed the N-word on his locker in school. I don't know if y'all remember that episode, but they did. It's called Fight the Good Fight. during Black History Month. Laura and Urkel hope their fellow students will gain appreciation for their culture, but all they get is a bunch of threats from a few racist classmates. They sprayed the N-word on Steve Urkel locker. But guess what though? Guess what? It say fight the good fight, right? It say fight the good fight. Well, that's interesting because Fight the Good Fight was the 42nd episode of Family Matters. It was episode number 42. And the combination on the locker was 40. Sign off. The 42nd episode. Man, come on, man. This shit ridiculous, bro. Man, what's the locker number, man? That shit crazy. That shit is crazy. This shit is wild, bro. Like it's so many. It's only so many coincidences, bro. It's only so many coincidences in the world. Man, what? The combination locker 42, 59, 30 on God and 102 on God. Man, what? I swear. Oh, man. Combination. Good. And I stay seeing 42, bro. Every time I check the weather, it be 42 degrees outside. I swear. I bullshit you not. Yup, Tommy Ford equal 42. The actor that played Tommy Ford equal 42. Then Shanae, the character that he played as well, the other character that he played equal 42. Hey, and then the character that Tommy Ford, look, watch out, look at this shit. So you got Tommy Ford that equal 42. That was the real actor name, Tommy Ford. But in the show, he played Tommy Strong. Watch this. Tommy Strong equal 181, the 42nd prime number. I don't know how they're doing this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how they're doing this shit. I don't know if these niggas, like, how the fuck did they do the numbers at the audition? Like, what the hell? You feel me? How is they doing that shit? Is that what the shit is depending on, nigga? If you gonna get the audition, nigga, if you got the numbers? What's the odds of that, bro? Tommy Ford, and then he played a character, Tommy Strong. You got the 42 again. Dr. Sebi, the same thing. Dr. Sebi. Let me get rid of this. Dr. Sebi. Hey, I peeped the new one though. Ice Cube. Yeah, y'all ain't know that one. Oh, look at you. Perfect timing. Speaking of Ice Cube, right? Ricky from Boys in the Hood. The jersey they had on. See, that's why I fuck with y'all. Y'all be right on time for real. We really here for real. We really on a whole different. Bro, Boys in the Hood, bro. Boys in the Hood, bro. The jersey that Ricky was wearing, nigga. The jersey he was wearing. When he said, "You want to see a dead body?" Oh, God. There you go. 42. Man, what the fuck Ricky equal, nigga? 33. Man, come on. At 30. Just like, oh, God. 30. Oh, God. Just like, man, come on, man. Lord have mercy. That how they 41. They was real close. Boys in. I wonder what it would have been if they said in the hood. Like with an I. Or in or with an S. Boys. Or with an A. Okay, now.
I don't see how you can ride something crazy like that, man. It's too wild. You couldn't handle
Yeah, it hit different when you know what they really mean, what they really referring to. That shit really crazy for real. Birthday wishes. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Happy belated birthday again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hope you enjoyed it. No way, bruh. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Katt Williams, bro. Katt Williams equal 42. Stop the press. Bro. Stop it, bro. I think that's one of the purposes to be felt when you see they work. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like it's because that's not his real name. That's not his birth name. Like Ice Cube, Katt Williams, all these, it's not their real name. His real name, Mika. My uncle named Mika. Hold on. Damn, Mika Katt Williams equal 113. Excuse my cousin Mika. Mika Williams. Mika Williams equal. There's a lot of niggas named Williams. Oh God, it's a lot of niggas last name Williams. It's a lot of last names. Nigga Johnson too. Johnson. Nigga Smith on me. 2430. Oh God, it's a lot of niggas named Andre. On God, 42. On God, it's a lot of niggas named Andre. I got an uncle and a cousin named Andre. Man, what? On me. What niggas names? Shit, DeAndre. Shit, DeAndre. 33. Jones, yeah, Jones. Got a whole lot of Joneses. On me. Tyrone. Nah. Charleston White. Yeah, what do Charleston? He never plug his shit in. Ooh, he was one number off from being 181. Yeah, mostly everything is nines. Mostly everything, like, not everything, but usually most names equate to 9. That's just the completion factor. Nah, Jones ain't 42. Did my live just freeze? No, my live ain't freeze. Wow, John Jones, you talking about the UFC fighter? John Jones, he on third. Ooh! Man, he got all of them. Damn. He got 102, 30, and 42. Hey, don't forget about Kimbo Slice, nigga. Kimbo Slice don't equal 42, but when he died, he was 4-2 in the UFC. Remember that? Remember Kimbo Slice? Remember Kimbo Slice? Didn't he die at the age of 42? How old was he? He was 42. Kimbo Slice. Yeah, Kimbo. Yeah, Kimbo was 42. And then, hold on. Let me look at his UFC record. Let me look him up on UFC. Look. What that say? 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 Man. And then he died at the age of 42. Man, this 42 is going crazy. This 42 is going crazy. Oh, yeah. Chadwick Boseman. That's another one. They changed his shit up. Just because they knew that folks was finna catch on. 59. That's like the... Yeah, 59 too. 59 is like the minor. 42 is the major. If they don't get you with the 42, they gonna get you with the 59. That's how they did Coolio. Remember Coolio? Remember Coolio died at 59? Like what, 59 days? Like before or after his birthday or some shit like that? Yup, 59 too. Yep, that's why February ends. Hold on. I'm glad you said that though. Because if we look at February, it ends on the 59th day of the year. Black History Month. Yeah, Black History Month ends on the 59th day of the year. So when you always ask, man, why Black History Month, man? Why is it the shortest month? Because shortest month equals 59. Negro equals 59. Slave equal 59. Slave equal 59. Jigaboo equal 59. All these little words, man. Yeah, Rasta Blues. Yeah, all the little. Yeah, all that. Yeah. Remember the 59-cent burgers? No, I don't remember the 59-cent burgers, but I remember that 59-cent chicken. I remember that 59-cent fried chicken. I remember that though. And guess when they did it? Guess what time they did this 59-cent chicken? Guess when? They said Popeye's selling fried chicken for 59 cents this week. You know, to celebrate Juneteenth. You know, the end of slavery. Yeah, so in celebration of that, yeah, they sold 59-cent chicken. Why not 60 cents? Why not 50 cents? 55 cents? Just 59 cents, huh? Yeah, look at your boy. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. And this is because they know the frequency of the universe. Miles Morales. The Black Spider-Man. in the Spider-Verse. I ain't even gonna ask no leading questions. I don't even gotta ask no leading questions, bro. But you ain't gonna show me that scene. You ain't gonna show me that scene. You ain't gonna show me that scene though that I'm looking for though. Where y'all had it in the movie though. They ain't gonna show it though. Bro, let me get off Google, bro. Yeah, you see this shit? Look. 42 in the Spider-Verse. Keke Palmer. Keke Palmer starred in the movie Buzz Lightyear. And what do you know? Out of all the characters, what was Keke Palmer character? What Keke have on her shoulder? What she have on her shoulder? Out of all the numbers though. Look, I ain't finna be accepting. Look, y'all see that shit, man. Y'all see that shit clear as day. Y'all see that shit, man. That's on her shoulder, man. 42. And I think Keke equal 42 in Jewish. Oh no, I equal 30. Just like the N-word, 30. Yeah, just like the N-word, 30 and 42. Yeah, man, come on, man. Yeah, LeBron James. Yeah, LeBron James equal 42. Yeah, Dwayne Wade equal 42. Yeah. That's why he wore that hat that he did. That's why he wore that hat that he did when he was talking about Kyrie Irving. Oh wow, LeBron James 42-point show. Yeah, Yeah, they be making sure they capitalize on that. They be making sure they say that. Yeah, look at him. Look at him, right on his head. Then 4 + 2 = 6, right? But come on. Oh, they don't want to show the picture, but you just had the picture on there. But then when I want to blow it up, okay. Yeah, man, the 40. This shit speaks for itself. It's the stamp for real. It's really the stamp for real. Once you see a nigga got 42 on him, yeah, they didn't stamp him. They didn't mark him. Yeah, everything about LeBron say the number 6. He even said it himself. LeBron even said it himself. I can pull shit up just like, I fuck with this shit, bro. I really do. I really fuck with this shit, bro. Nigga, click on that bitch. Video already started. Oh, this shit.
In your own life over the last week,
listen to this. Listen to this nigga, bro. Hey, you see how big? Hey, you see how quick that bit? Hey, hold on. Man, come on, man. You see how quick that bit went to full screen? Man, come on, man. We own this motherfucker, man.
You've seen 8s and 24s, or.
I'm geek.
It's a daily reminder. Listen, you literally can't open your phone without getting a daily reminder about it, and rightfully so. I think it's very well.
Yeah, Boule tattoo right on his chest whole time. That shit right on his chest.
And obviously, we all talked about it after the game. The fact that we scored 81 points in the first 24 minutes.
Woo! You heard that? And that was right before Kobe died. That nigga just said they scored 81 points in the first 24 minutes.
How eerie that was. And then we talked about how both teams' combined points was 224 points, right? Or 242? Or 242 is like the
242.
2 and the 224. It is like it's some weird stuff.
Hey, so go ahead, tap in, LeBron, since you're so curious. Yeah, tap in, LeBron. Tap into the screen, hit the StreamYard link, LeBron. Yeah, since you're so curious, nigga.
So that's just pretty cool. It's just a daily reminder. I got two more, Doc.
Then he got two more. Real funny, right?
2 more guys, 80 on me. So.
Let's get ready for who?
Man, I can't stand these double talking ass niggas. I can't stand these double talking ass niggas. Man, well, I'm so glad my people is awake, man. LeBron, look, LeBron knows what's going on. He's a part of the Black Boule. He knew Kobe was gonna die, whether he really died or whether he didn't. Right in our faces. Look at the top. These is the top comments. He knows exactly how these games are scripted. The year 24. That would be very interesting if the Lakers. But then again, you got to think about the 23 with Michael Jordan. Think about how we could run off with that same narrative with the number 23, and we could have ran off and said, oh, Chicago's going to win the championship this year because it's the year 23. You see what I'm saying? So you got to be real. You got to be real because now they like to switch the script. They've been switching the script a lot. With sports, they've been throwing niggas for a loop. They've been throwing niggas for a loop. Last year, that shit was obvious. Last year, that shit was obvious as fuck. Everything was blue and yellow. That shit was obvious as fuck. They starting to switch it up a little bit though. So I wouldn't say just yet. 24 put all your money, but I mean probably right about now. I mean the odds is probably really good. So I mean you could probably put like $10 on the Lakers for next year. I mean what the fuck is $10? You see what I'm saying? Like you see, and the season ain't even start yet. So it's like the next season ain't start yet. So it's like you could put like $10 if you can. I don't know if you can because I don't really be paying attention to that shit, but it wouldn't hurt to put $10 on like next year's futures, like future bets. It wouldn't hurt. Like, what the fuck is $10? You spent $10 today. You spent more than $10 today. Warriors going back to back. I don't even know what's been going on for real. I don't even know what's been going on. I don't know who the top teams. I don't know none of that. Who finna win the championship? Who y'all think finna win the championship this year? Did the playoff start yet? Oh, let me look. NBA playoffs. When that shit start? Oh damn! Round 1 start tomorrow. That's crazy. Let's see the bracket. Let's see the brackets. What's the bracket? Let me see the bracket. NBA playoff bracket 2023. Wow, it literally starts tomorrow. That's crazy. All right. Okay, here we go. So we got the East, Milwaukee. Of course, Milwaukee finna get Miami up out of there. You got Cleveland and New York. I don't even know who on them teams. I ain't even gonna hold you. I don't even know who on them teams. You got Philly and Brooklyn. That's a good matchup. Cause you got Harden. Is Harden still on the Sixers? Is James Harden still on the Sixers? And Kyrie and KD on the Suns now. Is Kyrie playing? Is Kyrie playing for the Nets? Oh no, he went to the Mavs. Oh yeah, damn, this shit done changed up. Oh man. Yeah, this shit done changed up. Yeah, he done went to the Mavericks whole time. Yeah, so I don't think Brooklyn got nobody for real. So yeah, the 76ers probably gonna move forward. You got the Boston and Atlanta. Boston, you got Jason Tatum. Yeah, they probably gonna get that. Can't you put in like a little thing for these if you get them all right? Type shit. You got Phoenix and the Clippers. Phoenix and the Clippers. Is KD playing? Is KD playing? That's the question. KD is playing. Is he healthy? So you got KD, you got Chris Paul, you got Devin Booker against the Clippers, which you got Kawhi. That's a good matchup right there. That's a good matchup. You got Kawhi, you got Paul George. Who they point? Who pushing point for the Clippers? Oh, Paul George injured. So take out Paul George. Westbrook. Okay. So you got Westbrook, Kawhi against KD, a healthy KD, a healthy Chris Paul, and a healthy Devin Booker. Yeah, I got the Suns. I got the Suns on that one. This is my opinion. You feel me? I ain't looked up no Gematria. I'm just looking at the bracket. Sacramento 3 and the Warriors are 6. Damn, who the fuck the Kings got? The Kings is number 3 over the Warriors. Who the fuck the Kings got? They still got De'Aaron Fox. Who else they got? Ask Kinfolk if he seen that video Cyphers did. Yeah, I seen that shit, man. Yeah, I seen that shit. I mean, shit, we can hop on this motherfucker real. Hey, Swint love to get me started, bro. Cause Swint already know. Swint sitting there behind the screen like this. Cause he already know. As soon as I open up the StreamYard, it's over with. It's over with. As soon as I open up the StreamYard, it's over with. You niggas can feel safe, take a nap, come back. I'm still gonna be here if I open up the StreamYard. Look at him. Sinister. Well, come on, man. We can talk about this bracket though. We can talk. I wanna hear your input on each bracket. We're gonna go down the line. Hold on, let me log in and shit real quick. Hold on, let me pull this up. Yeah, I want to hear your input on this. Tyrese, bring your little blockhead ass in here too, cause I know you listening too with your little bald head ass. That's crazy. Sacramento is over the Warriors. That's crazy to me. I would have never expected that. Yo. All right, man. All right. Yo. All right. All right, come on. The All-Star game was a big hint. Why you say that? What happened? Hey, what was that movie that y'all recommended earlier? Don't make me forget. I had just said, I said, oh yeah, we can do that. What movie was that? It was a movie. Now, what's the word, man? What's your little block?
Yo,
nigga.
man, you don't get your motherfucking Teddy Pendergrass nephew looking ass on somewhere, nigga.
Shit.
What's the damn deal?
Shit, what you think about these brackets, bro?
Man, I ain't even looked at that shit, bro, cause I don't feel back so hard on fucking with the NBA, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
I wasn't looking at that shit. I'm finna look at that shit. Hold up.
Yeah, I can share it. I can pull it up.
What up, though?
What up, dog?
What up, though? That's my nigga Real.
You already know it.
My nigga Real in this bitch. What's the deal, fool?
First time in the motherfucking live.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's good with y'all?
Shit, chilling, chopping it up.
But look, though, let me tell you why the Suns gonna do their thing, though.
Tyrese, what up, though, nigga?
Look, it was a NBA player back in the G. Motherfucking Devin Durant, or was it Kevin, with 2 R's in his last name or whatever. They doing a tribute to him just how they was doing for Bill Russell. That shit you called back in the G for Boston. You could look them up right now. So it's really Devin and Kevin hooking back up for Durant. I want to tell you his name was Devin Durant on some real shit.
No way.
2 R's in his last name, though.
Oh, let me present my screen.
What's good, y'all? How y'all doing?
Yeah,
Tyrese, what up, though? I'm trying to meet this nigga Swin on the motherfucking rooftop as soon as he pull up.
What's good, Kinfolk, with your toucan Sam looking at?
Man, you don't get your man, get your ass on, man.
you know I gotta do that every time.
Oh God, they gotta come in like that on the entrance though.
Yeah.
Y'all can see my screen.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we see it.
All right. So first round, you got Milwaukee and Miami. I think that's an easy one.
Oh yeah.
Milwaukee. You got Cleveland and New York. I don't think I went over that one. Them teams evenly balanced for real. What y'all think about Cleveland and New York?
New York. Awesome.
That shit crazy.
Awesome.
Hey, who New York got? See, I had just looked at Cleveland shit the other day. Cleveland kind of got a nice little lineup, dog. I ain't know Donovan Mitchell was over there.
Oh, yep. He over there. Damn. Yep. Whole time.
No, I don't watch none of this shit no more. I don't be knowing none of these niggas play.
I haven't watched the game in so long.
I thought that nigga Kyrie was still over there in Brooklyn.
No, you don't remember we was talking about this shit one night?
The whole time he went to the Mavs.
Cause when he first got there, it was like a repeat of what happened when he was in Brooklyn. Like he had spoke out against the kids working in tunnels building Teslas and shit. And his teammates had rejected him at first when he first got to Dallas. Yeah.
That nigga was getting suspended and shit.
He didn't get suspended. It's just his teammates was you know what I'm saying, kind of looking at him funny type shit.
Right.
And the media was trying to shame him. You know how whatever the fuck they got going on with him. Yeah. But that was the theme. He was like, how can I support Tesla when they got kids overseas building them cars and tunnel and caves and shit? Feel me?
Shout out Jaden for the 5. So New York.
What's the lineup looking like?
I mean, they got. Right. I know they got RJ Barrett. That's about it. That's all I know. Do they still got Julius? Do they still got Julius Randle?
No, he played for the shit. I don't know.
No, somebody said they still got Julius Randle.
Well, yes, he do. I think so. Bro, I ain't watched this shit in so long.
Yeah, I ain't tapped in a minute. So they got Barrett.
I do not fuck with the NBA. Oh, I know it.
Shit, for most of us, it was like when that nigga Rashid left or whatever.
That nigga said Rashid when Rashid left the city.
Yeah,
Bro, them niggas don't never agree to be on 2K.
Hey, look, hey, bro, I was just telling
They
somebody the
still
other
ain't put
day.
Charles Barkley in the game.
I was telling somebody the other day. I don't know not one player on the Pistons roster right now, bro.
Look, it's like I just said, since I'm in the
Damn,
shoe,
whole time.
Damn.
Damn.
Remember
Not one.
Look, remember
No, don't they got
how
Jalen
niggas
Green
felt?
though?
Who?
The Pistons. They got
No,
one
he
bro.
on the Rockets.
Bro, I just told you. I just told somebody the other day. I don't know not a soul on the Pistons team, and they play 15 minutes from my house.
No, they had one of them. They had one of them rookies that was good. Oh,
you talking about
Tate
the dark-skinned dude?
Cunningham. Hey, Cunningham.
Who the fuck is that nigga? Oh yeah, that light skinned nigga.
Yeah, he was like one of the top like 10 prospects in the country.
Who was that nigga that?
Or something like that.
Who was that nigga that got in the fight with LeBron?
Oh, you talking about the dark skinned dude with the dreads?
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot his name.
I forgot.
He was the top nigga in the city for a minute. I remember seeing his what's that
Isaiah
shit you be
Stewart.
seeing?
That's his name. Isaiah Stewart.
Yeah, that nigga. Yep.
Yeah.
The last time I actually watched them niggas, fucking Drummond was still the center.
He was about to fight the Antetokounmpo brothers one time too. I was like, he don't want no problems with them. they picked straight from the motherland. The African
man,
blood.
them niggas wicked, man. That
mixed
nigga Giannis grew overnight type shit.
A foot though, a whole foot.
A whole foot, bro.
I think his rookie year he was like 6'9", and then he grew to like 6'11" in a few years.
Yep, that's what happened, and he picked up weight, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Like Zion, so yeah, for real.
Zion
picked up all that weight.
His story is crazy because his freshman year he was like 5'8", and then senior year he was like 6'6" or something like that, 6'7".
That's just like Anthony Davis. He was point guard when he was in high school, and then all of a sudden he got a growth spurt before he got to Kentucky and shit.
Tim Duncan
too.
Tim Duncan.
That's why he know how to. That's why he know how to dribble like that.
Yeah, some people get lucky.
Favorite player used to play football, then a nigga switched to basketball on some AI shit.
Who?
AI.
Oh yeah.
I remember I had I remember one of these dudes.
AI did the right thing.
For
real.
I remember one of these this this dude who went to my school when I was like, it was like freshman, sophomore year. He was like 5'6", and he was always telling us, "Oh, it don't matter that I'm short because Dennis Rodman was short when he was in high school, but then he grew to 6'8". He kept using all these random people. I was like, that's rare though. You know how rare it is that you grow that tall. Most people never going to even grow that height. Most people never even going to hit 6 feet.
I was 5'7". I was 5'7" in high school, and I'm still 5'7".
I was tall in high school. My freshman year, I was 6 feet.
Hell no.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga 5'9" my whole life.
But I was scrawny though. I was always scrawny. I was like 140.
I'm 5'10" and 11 quarters.
But then senior year, I started picking
11 quarters.
Nigga be trying to add every inch, don't they?
Right. I was so going to say. I want to say I'm kind of stretching it because I'm like 5'6" point something, but it's close to 5'7", so I just say I'm 5'7".
Because when it's cold outside and I put them Timbs on, bitch, I'm 6 feet. Bitch. I got them extra soles at the bottom. On me.
I'm 6'4", but with shoes on, I'm like 6'6". With the right shoes on, you know what I'm saying?
This nigga 20 years old, tall as fuck.
Yeah. You know, it depends on the type of shoe. For all this, I'm about to put the short dudes on the game, right? Or maybe like average height dudes. If you want to look taller, just wear some Air Forces. You know what I'm saying? The Air Forces add like an extra 2 inches. You know what I'm saying? Because they be thick as hell at the bottom. Or,
man, hell no. Not for me.
They don't?
That's my favorite shoe. I've been wearing Forces my whole life. I'm still short. Maybe I wear a size 7 too, so maybe my shoes still be little as hell.
That's the summertime vibes. But then the wintertime, when it's winter, that's when you could put the Timbs on. You know what I'm saying? The Timbs add I never wore Timbs, but every time I seen people wear them, they always look way taller with them. So that's the right
Yeah,
move to go for.
that shit make you taller because of the heel, but them bitches really ain't shit. I learned that in high school. I was still sliding on ice wearing them bitches. I'd take a pair of ACG Nike boots over Tim's any day.
I never wore low top shoes though, because my feet hella long. I wear a size 13, so my feet look goofy as hell when I wear like low tops. They look like speed boats. So that's why I don't like wearing. That's why I don't like wearing low top shoes. I always wear high tops.
Yeah, where the fuck is my pen? I'm about to do my little homework with bracket.
And speaking of shoes, bro, these celebrities be wearing any type of shoes, and they try to make that shit look popular. Like Balenciagas are so ugly to me. I never like the way they look.
Them bitches look like basics.
Bro, they look crazy, bro. They look like something out of like some Star Wars shoes. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like them bitches was a social experiment for real, just to see if niggas was gonna buy them.
Them big ass moon shoes. They look crazy.
Bro, you remember them shoes I had sent you that one time when IG Kinfolk fucking look like nigga took some barbed wire and just balled them bitches up in a ball and called them bitches shoes.
I seen this one video on Twitter. It was this dude. It looked like he was in like the hood or something like that. And he had these big ass like red Mickey Mouse looking shoes on. They look so stupid. People just wear anything nowadays.
Oh yeah, you talking about the big red boots?
Oh god,
I'm talking about he sat on some big ass
Sonic the Hedgehog.
For real, they're like the them Kasokas off GTA. They're like a big ass red Kasoka shoes.
Yeah, bro, them bitches called big red boots, my nigga.
They look so stupid, bro.
Them bitches retarded as hell.
Yeah. But you know that's how it is nowadays. People, as long as it's expensive, it's fashionable. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
No matter what it looks like. You know
fact.
John Q looking ass nigga. Oh, I need an extra. Also looking ass nigga.
Really, Ben Simmons play for Brooklyn now, don't he?
You don't get your hand sanitizer drinking ass on somewhere.
Yeah. And then they playing each other. Philly and Brooklyn.
Crazy.
He still ain't developed a jump shot.
Them teams ass.
Who, Ben Simmons?
Yeah, he been in the league since 2017 or 2016. Still ain't developed a jump shot.
Do he play for Philly?
Nah, he on the Knicks.
Nah, he played for the.
He played for the Knicks. Him and James Harden got traded for each other, didn't it?
Okay, so who y'all?
Nah, James Harden was on the team.
Down.
James Harden was on the team when he was with him on the team, bro. They was all on the same.
Oh shit, that's man. Where my nigga John Man Q come from? What up, though, nigga? I knew I heard your voice. I ain't see your name pop up though.
I ain't gonna put Cleveland in New York. That's a toss.
Shit.
Nah, Cleveland gonna bust their ass, gang. Cleveland gonna bust their ass.
They do got Donovan Mitchell the whole time.
Donovan Mitchell just dropped 70 gang. He about to snap on them niggas. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Man, I ain't really been feeling too good about the league ever since KD and Westbrook split up, because those were my favorite players, especially Westbrook. He was my favorite point guard. When KD left, I was like, nah, I'm not really. And then Westbrook left the Thunder.
2013, 2014.
When Westbrook left the Thunder, that's when I was like, all right, I'm done watching basketball. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I ain't gonna stop watching basketball.
Oh yeah, see, boy, Cleveland got Donovan Mitchell, Danny Green.
Done watching the NBA, but you know what I'm saying, I'll still watch like high school highlights. Because at least I know that's real. Like the NBA, we know that's scripted, but high school games, I don't think that's scripted.
I don't know, bro. Now, if they got like a gym that they know going to the league, they gonna use them calls for that young man. He gonna get them calls too.
Yeah. They gonna rig it a little bit.
Yeah.
Unless it's somebody like.
They ain't gonna go crazy like how they did with Brian, though. They ain't gonna go crazy like that, but they gonna help that nigga. Then you heard what happened to Mikey Williams?
Who the fuck is that?
What happened with him?
The basketball player. He coming up in Bronny class.
Bro. Yeah, he got all them gun charges. He's tweaking right now. He not pulled the job around.
What?
And he in Memphis.
He in Memphis, man.
Oh, so he going down the same route as his father?
No, he going down the same route as Ja Morant.
Because his father was in and out of prison too, he said.
Nah, he just doing that Ja Morant shit, man.
He going down the Ja Morant route.
I don't understand this. Like, this is a big problem, especially with today's age. I don't know why everybody, like, especially my generation, like the 18 to 20-year-olds, they all want to like give off this fake. They want to give off this fake.
Y'all gotta mute y'all stream. Y'all gotta make sure.
Yeah, somebody got to.
Yeah, somebody should.
Mute y'all stream, bro. I can hear it feeding back like crazy.
That ain't me.
But anyway, like I was saying, like to my generation, like you know what I'm saying, like 18 to 20-year-olds, the young dudes, they all want to give off this fake image of like a tough guy for some reason. Like what's wrong with living in a gated community? If that's where you grew up, like like accept it, like own it. Like yeah, I grew up privileged, but I'm not out of touch with reality. Is that not okay? Like why everybody got to be tough?
It's the agendas. It's the agendas that the industry pushing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas really think that's the lifestyle that they need to be living.
It's so stupid, bro.
If you talking about your generation, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what that shit. Because the niggas that came before them, all this drill shit is just trickled down. Like niggas think it's cool to just run around with a gun and shoot everything up and be like I'm from the hood, and they really not. And trapping, they really not trapping because that's what the industry artists be doing. These niggas don't be from the hood and be all on their songs, repping the hood and talking about being in the trap and shit. They don't never do none of that shit, bro. That's the agenda that they pushing because they trying to trap motherfuckers either into jail or dying early.
That's what that white boy artist doing. Talking about going back to the hood. That nigga is going crazy, bro.
Talking about
Lil Mabu.
Yeah, that little nigga
when he got his pops. Hey, what's so fucked up, bro?
Man, I can't stand his little Danny Phantom looking ass.
Bart Simpson looking at.
The worst part about him though is not only the fact that he a rapper pushing that shit. His father, bro, his pops owns a funeral home. So he's sitting here pushing guns, shooting niggas up, murder. Then when the niggas get murdered, they go right to his pops and get a casket.
Residual income.
Residual. That shit keep on coming in. They buying albums from the son and caskets from the pops. And they got a whole family business set up.
For real.
In the hood. And we keep letting these folks in though. We keep on letting these folks in though. We keep on giving them a pass because we feel like, oh, he's being real because he letting us know that he not with the shits. Okay, then shut the fuck up then. Really don't know. Really don't. Nobody need to be pushing this bullshit. Really.
For real.
Dang.
Facts.
Talking about he gotta address the real ops of anything instead of our brothers. We need to address the real ops.
Yeah, the real ops.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Niggas ain't stepping
That's
up
exactly. Hey, and look, that's exactly what I be doing to my music, bro. I be going straight at they motherfucking neck.
But it's crazy, Swint, because look, though, if you had that influence, bro, they would have been knocked you off, gang. You talking like that. No funny shit. They would have been walking out of here, gang.
I already know, but shit, I don't even care, bro, because I'm a real nigga. You feel me? I'm not finna put no lies on my music. You feel me?
It's just you choosing to do that, though. Them niggas not choosing to do that.
Oh, right.
But they get that quick bag.
They choosing. They choosing to sell out for a quick bag and probably get knocked off.
Quicker than they got time for the bag.
But Swint wouldn't even be able to get to that level. Like, no disrespect, it's because they wouldn't let you. Because think about
that's like how Kim
already know
even
earlier.
I'm already know how this shit go. They not letting you go further.
Yeah, I don't know.
Way further, but I ain't gonna let my nigga grow no more.
I don't know if y'all seen it, but there was a what's his name? No matter how you feel about him, I hope people gonna feel some type of way in the comments.
That's
no matter how, right there. No matter how you feel about him, snitch or not. But the rain. We're not gonna say his name. The rainbow haired fella.
Yeah.
He was on a podcast and he was talking about like aside from the videos he posts for the clout chasing type videos, dissing people, when he actually speaks his mind, he actually be talking about some real stuff. And I just wish he would be like that more and stop faking. But he did say he said
he can't, bro. That's not what he got hired to do.
When he was on this podcast, he said there's plenty of talented rappers. He said there are rappers. He said rappers way more talented to be that will never get a platform. because this game is rigged. He said it. He told y'all. He said this game is rigged. Y'all will never get a chance. Y'all way more time than me. Could spit way better bars than me, better flow, everything. But y'all will never get a platform because this game is rigged.
And niggas don't believe it.
Yeah.
They know that though. And see, they know that. That's why they know real niggas sign, because they know the real niggas not going for that fuck shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you're not signing real niggas. That's just like you were saying. That's right. Because even if they did offer me some shit, I'd turn it down because I know it's coming with it. They're gonna try to change my image and try to take whatever song they think is the best and push it to follow their agenda.
They can be like, I like when you rap like this, Swint. Can you use this flow?
You said what?
Go ahead.
That's a fact.
No, what you said? What he said?
They gonna be in your ear like giving you handwritten songs you ain't even write. You ain't had nothing to do with it.
Right, you feel me? Yeah.
They gonna be putting lyrics in that AI generated thing.
I was just about to say that shit. The AI.
Oh
man.
Speaking of that, actually,
that shit wasn't even writing the song, man. That shit crazy.
No. This AI shit is getting out of control. I don't know if y'all seen it. Y'all can look it up. But there are people making actual songs. They're taking celebrity voices and making songs with their voice on it. But the celebrity never even actually recorded the song.
Oh, they dangerous.
It's crazy. Look like Kinfolk, you got your screen up. Look up Kanye West AI covers. Because this shit been blowing up.
That shit.
Yeah, look at that shit. It sounds just like him.
That's dangerous as hell, bro.
That nigga did a whole song.
That's dangerous as hell,
it wasn't even hard.
They even look up AI cover, bro. It's so crazy.
Kanye song with AI. This shit. You talking about this first one with Playboy Cardi?
No, not that one. It's
second one.
Oh, you know what? No. Look up the what was it called? It was a Drake song. They put his voice on the Drake song. What was that?
Oh, okay, that's why.
What was that Drake song when he was like, "Please don't tell me that you model if you ain't been in Vogue"? I forgot what that shit was called.
I've seen them covers that you're talking about, where they'll take an artist and have them make a different artist song.
It's their voice and everything. It sounds just like them.
Yeah.
This shit is crazy, bro. Damn, what's that shit called, bro? It's called. I hate when I forget shit like this. Oh, Jimmy Crooks. Look up Kanye West Jimmy Crooks. Is that what it's called? Jimmy Crooks? AI cover. It sounds just like him, I promise you.
Hold on, wait. Kanye got a song called Jimmy Crooks and Drake is on it?
Nah,
no, it's not actually.
Drake do, I think, and they
but
and put the Kanye shit on there.
What they do is they take the artist's voice and they put their voice over. Say it's Drake rapping. Like Drake made the song, but they took Kanye's voice and put it on the song, like as if it was actually him singing it, and it sounds just like Kanye, but it's all artificial intelligence. It's not even really.
Wait, who made the song though?
It was Drake and 21 Savage.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Drake. Okay, because Drake was Jimmy on Degrassi and he was in the wheelchair. Jimmy Crooks. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this nigga Drake be on. The nigga Drake be on. If that's one rapper I know that be on the Gematria shit, it's that nigga. That
shit was crazy.
All the way.
They even did it with X. They did it with X too. And I remember when I was listening to it, I was like, wait, I kind of feel some type of way about this because this dude is dead and y'all using his voice. And I looked on the comments, and even people in the comments, they were like, I don't know how I feel about this. They was like, let this man rest in peace. They was like, imagine his parents coming on the internet and they see somebody using his voice for
his likeness, his character.
Just for
album with your shit,
I was saying that, bro. It's really crazy, bro. Kinfolk, click on one of the videos. It sounds just like.
What you say the song was called?
It's Jimmy Crooks.
Jimmy Crooks.
Yeah,
if they
it sounds just like him,
with
bro.
the AI, they gonna start killing the fuck out these rappers quicker.
Bro,
check this out.
They're not even gonna need the rappers on. Yeah, let's do it.
That's what I'm saying.
This shit crazy, dog.
Wait, bro. Hold on,
bro.
Oh no, it's straight. We should be straight.
She got 170K views.
No, it was hot as fuck.
Oh, we can't even hear it. I can't even hear shit.
Y'all can't hear it?
No, you hear it?
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. All right, what if matter of fact, I'm gonna just share my whole.
Shit.
I might have to just watch it on the stream.
All right, check. All right, what about now?
Try it.
It should work now. Yeah, it should work now.
Life is the only thing we need. They need me to go.
Let me. I'm gonna just watch it on my screen.
Y'all don't hear it?
No.
I do.
You do? You hear it through the stream?
Hold on.
Or the stream yard?
I hear it on my YouTube.
Yeah, you hear it through the stream.
Yeah.
No, that shit ain't. But I don't want to leave. Rest in peace, Lil Key.
Yeah, y'all hear it for sure. And y'all on the stream. But yeah, so let's see what he's saying.
Fuck a pigeonhole, I'm a night owl, this a different mode. I'ma have to make a.
Bro, you telling me he didn't write that?
Oh no, that's AI. That's all AI. It's crazy, right? It sounds just like him.
What?
It sounds just like him. This shit is crazy.
Rest in peace, Lil Key.
Pause for something. What the fuck wrong with my shit?
I wanna ask y'all a question, bro, just to make y'all think. Y'all see the bands using it, making these different covers and shit. You think the industry not using it right now? Just think about it. Just think about it.
They've been doing this shit way before they put it out.
And
they had to perfect it first before they put it out.
Let me say this.
Yeah, they gotta practice it. Let
me say this.
They release it to the
That shit
masses.
sound just like him.
Let me say this though. Y'all heard that new Drake song?
Well, him and Lil Uzi.
Hell no, I don't listen to none of them niggas. Bro.
It kind of sound like it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I
haven't heard it, but it's been all over.
I ain't gonna say they faking nothing, but.
Hey, look though. They say if you turn Nicki Minaj's voice down when she rapping, she sounds like Jay-Z.
Jay-Z.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I heard that same thing. Y'all heard it. Yep.
Yeah.
But
I actually heard that nigga did one of her songs for her. I mean, they just turned it all the way down to sound like her.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy?
I wouldn't be surprised, bro. I wouldn't be surprised.
But with
none of this shit these people do amaze me no more.
With this whole AI thing, though, at first when I heard the songs, especially when I heard X voice, I was like, yo, this shit kind of fire. But then I thought to myself, I'm like, wait, at this point, when people want new music from an artist, let's say an artist is taking a break and not making any music, people, because people do weird shit all the time. They don't got no time on their hands, so they're gonna be people who make whole AI albums. They're gonna be like, you know what, fuck it, we don't even need you. We could just use your voice and then put it in the AI system.
They about to start killing rappers off so much faster.
They don't even, bro. The AI, artificial intelligence, is going to take over.
Really,
I understand, but they still need your voice for something. They still need you to rap a little bit.
Really, when we think about it, like, how do we know that people like Tupac? How do we know all those albums that he released after he quote unquote died? How do we know that's not just AI?
I always thought of that, because how the hell do y'all keep releasing music and these people supposed to be dead?
King Von, all these people.
Hey, I said that too.
I will say, it's because these artists, they're working nonstop, so they have pre-recorded songs that they just release after they pass away. So I'm not gonna say it's AI, but
I was just gonna say that about see, my prime example is Gucci, because Gucci was the first nigga I saw that I felt like was cloned, and my nigga was asking me, he was like, why would they want to clone him? They can't even. But it was a known fact that the nigga Gucci had like 8 gig, like he had a whole bunch of music just in the vault. He was like, him and Zay just used to record all day long, because that was the only thing he had to do to stay out the streets. You feel me? So he'll lock in at Zay crib and just record. So it wasn't shit for them to take him out, give him a replacement, and just go back to Zay and get all that music he had stored for him.
Dropping albums from jail.
We already know that.
He probably about to drop some shit called 2006 Gucci.
We already know he was cloned, bro. Do that look like? Do that
his
even
face
look or
tattoo
sound
move?
like?
Man, all that nigga's tattoos move.
Don't even look like him, bro.
All that nigga shit move. All that nigga shit move.
Man, he don't look or sound.
Player, fool. He came
That
out
don't look.
wearing. He got out of
That
jail
don't look
wearing
or
some
sound like
bullshit.
it don't look or sound like the Gucci. Do that sound or look like the Gucci from Lemonade Freestyle or whatever it was called? That don't look or sound nothing like him, bro.
Bro,
The old Gucci was
he
different.
don't even say Bird no more, bro.
No,
Oh
That's
I'm
the
gonna
God, he
tell
funny thing
you,
don't.
about it.
Oh God,
bro.
he
Why
I'm
you
gonna
don't.
don't
tell
say
you.
your number one
He
Hey,
rapper,
does.
listen.
fool?
Hey,
Like,
listen.
what
Kinfolk.
happened?
This nigga Kinfolk dropped the most perfect motherfucking shit on Instagram. Nigga, it was a post with '06 Trap House Gucci with the Braves jersey on. And then they tried to show the new Gucci with that shit on. That nigga do not look the same, bro. Even with the same outfit on, bro.
Even the nigga that posted it, Carlos Miller, was the one that posted, and he was like, "Oh, this back when I took a picture
This the
with the
real
real
Gucci.
Gucci."
Oh God, bro, they be tweaking niggas, bro.
And
See, I
then
seen
remember that
Tweaking
he's
niggas.
been cloned. That he was in
Yes,
that. He was in
bro.
that.
He made the song. He
He
was the
made
hook
the
nigga.
Right.
Oh no,
song.
that was
Wait,
DC
what?
Young Fly.
He's
He
been
was
No,
the
DC was
cloned. You know that shit always
DC was the
Oh,
one that kept
play.
saying he's been cloned.
Yeah, man.
they was talking
Carlos
about
was the
Gucci when they said that.
Carlos was
Yeah, they was
rapping
on a
too though,
podcast, bro. Yeah,
Carlos
he
was
was
Mm,
telling
rapping,
the
and
truth.
Young DC was doing the hook.
and DC was doing the
wow.
hook. He was doing the beat.
And
Carlos
this how
wasn't
you
even rhyming.
know.
He was telling the truth though.
This how
What
you
a
know people.
god, nigga.
And this how you know people who in the industry, they know what's going on too. Because remember when he was on, I don't know if y'all seen it.
Yeah, you playing Kinfolk.
What's his name? I think he was on the
Beef.
Breakfast Club. I think he was
Might
on the
steal some
Breakfast
shit.
Club, and Charlemagne asked him. Charlemagne asked him. He was like, "Are you a clone? Y'all ever seen that?"
Who?
Oh
When
yeah,
he
Wiz
asked Wiz
Gucci?
Khalifa.
Khalifa, yeah, I heard
Yeah,
that.
they asked Gucci. They was like, "Are you a clone?" And he was like, "What?" He was trying to play stupid. He was like, "Man, I don't even pay attention to that stuff." And then they got on with the interview, but I don't even know why they
He
asked
asked
that
Wiz
though.
Khalifa. He asked Wiz Khalifa has he been around clothes, and he said yeah.
Yeah, he said yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They be
So they know
knowing
what's
about
going
this
on.
shit, bro. They just talk about it in a different way. You gotta pay attention when they talk. Like
That double
that's
speaking,
all I'm
gang.
gonna say.
Yeah.
Like that,
Yeah.
Hey,
that
what the
double
fuck is
speaking
that
ass
walking
shit.
across the screen?
He playing the
A thief,
game.
It's the
a
loading
He
screen.
burglar.
playing thief
Yeah.
shit, nigga.
That's
I'm like,
a big ass spider. What is
no,
that
it's a
supposed
It's
nigga
to
a
be?
with
person.
it's a nigga with a bag. I'm about to
Yeah,
steal
he got
shit.
a
Watch,
Real?
duffel
just
bag.
watch.
What- What's the
Oh,
name
I
of this
see it. I
game?
see his head. Okay, I see the. I
Oh
see it.
god,
I see it. I see
What's the name
it.
of this game?
it's called
Thief.
thief.
It's called
See?
thief.
Bro, I thought it was a
Thief.
spider.
Yeah, look at it, bro.
Nah, this nigga Kinfolk about to be on straight bullshit. I already
Oh
know.
god, nigga should have never
Nah.
let me
Kinfolk
get
be
a
on that
PC,
bullshit.
dog. Nigga should have
Oh, you
never
got a
let me.
PC?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah, I'm
why
about
you
to.
think
Oh yeah.
I'm just on that hoe.
That shit is smooth as hell though. I ain't gonna
Yeah, it
lie. Nigga
is.
just doing
On
whatever while we on the
me,
screen with this
Hey,
nigga.
Kimbo, why
man.
your
Are the
character look
graphics
like
better on
Mr.
PC?
Clean? Why your character look like Mr. Clean, bro?
I gotta
That's,
roll a
Head.
that's how
motherfucking
this
blood
nigga
up, dog.
came,
He was
bro.
like
Hey,
Hitman.
Swint, I already got L rolled up. No funny shit.
Man, I
Nice one, you know
woke
what I'm
up with
saying?
one in the ashtray, but I gotta roll another one, bro. 'Cause this shit
His
finna get
character
funny.
like Hitman, Agent 47 looking ass.
Man, I already knew. You could tell when Kinfolk about to be on this bitch for long. You could tell.
Oh
Bro, you could
god,
tell.
I knew it. I knew as soon as Swint said, "Shit, let's chop it up about the sports." I knew it was gonna train.
and,
I was like, "Fuck it though."
Man, I
I'm
saw before
and
that.
we ain't even on
Before
that
that.
shit
Yeah,
no
we
more,
ain't
bro.
even on that no more. We
It's
didn't
just
even
one of
get
them
through the whole
days, man.
thing.
It's just one of them days. You just feel like you shouldn't even be on, no cap.
But hold on though. I
I had
found
just
some.
woke up too. Shit.
Y'all remember that last stream where I was talking to y'all about I was I was telling them long ass stories, remember that?
Yeah, hell yeah. When you were talking
And
about
then
your brothers and they
yeah,
females. Yeah.
and then I told y'all about how like I wasn't really like everybody in my not everybody in my family, but like sometimes I don't be wanting to talk about to certain people about stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I finally spoke to my dad, and what he told me some very interesting things.
Oh yeah.
He said, okay, so I finally I didn't want to talk to him about this at first because I was like, I don't know, he might not believe what I say. But I talked to we had a long ass conversation about clones, all type of stuff. I was like, I didn't know he believed in this stuff too. So so it made me become even closer with my dad. So now I'm gonna be calling him every day. So I was on the phone with him, right? And he was talking about clones and stuff. I was like, do you believe that's real? He was like, yeah, for sure. I was like, you do know they've been I was like, you know, they've been cloning people since back in the day, but they, you know what I'm saying? People still don't even know about it. They started off with the animals and then they started cloning people too. He was like, yeah, I know about that stuff. He was like, And then I told him about how they scanning people DNA, they scanning people memory. He didn't know about that type of stuff. He was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, it's crazy out here." And then I talked to him about the secret societies, the Freemasonry. And when I talked about that, he told me, he said he got an email from some place. He didn't tell me the name of it, but he said he got an email from somebody, and it said, "We would love for you to join our secret society," or something like that.
Man, bro, that's the same fucking they sent me that shit on Instagram too, bro.
I was like,
talking about the Illuminati.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, he had like the Illuminati eye. I was like, that might be fake. I was like, but then I asked him, I was like, was it Freemasonry? He was like, nah, it wasn't Freemasonry. But
Mason wouldn't do that, bro. Mason wouldn't do that. The messages, them fake ass messages that they be sending out like that, Mason would never do that, bro. Because a Mason would never ask you. They would never ask you. You gotta approach them.
They wouldn't even say. They wouldn't even say the word Freemason.
To be one, ask one. So you gotta go seek to be enlightened. You feel me? They're not gonna come to you, bro. So they're not gonna send you no goofy ass email or message on Instagram talking about join our society.
But then he told me something very interesting, right? So, it's been I never knew how true it is, but my dad used to always tell me and my brothers and my sisters this when we was younger. He always told us that we were related to DMX. I was like, what? How? He was like, yeah, we related to DMX. He was like, yeah, you know your grandfather brother, right? You know your great uncle. I was like, yeah, because I seen him before. He was like, that's his father. I was like, nah, you lying. He was like, DMX's real name is Earl Simmons. My dad on his side of the family, we called them the Simmons family. Their last name is Simmons. That's my last name. And the dude who he said was DMX's real father, his last name was Simmons. I think his name was like, I forgot the name. I think it was like Joseph or something like that. I forgot what his name was. But he said his last name was Simmons. And he said that was DMX's real father. I didn't know how true that was. But I'm like, damn, his last name Simmons too. Like, what's the chances? So he even told me that the dude who he claimed to be his real father was a Mason as well. He was like, yeah, he said, yeah, that's my uncle. He was like, my uncle was a Mason. I was like, damn. So I started asking him questions. I was like, wait. I was like, you said he was a Mason? He was like, yeah. He said he used to be at the lodges and everything. He said he had multiple wives. He said he had multiple wives. He said he used to be at the lodges and everything. He said they got special privileges and stuff. I was like, damn, I never knew any of this. Because he never told me stuff like this when I was younger. I never knew about all this shit.
You weren't ready.
I was like, damn, bro, this shit was crazy.
Probably would have never told you if y'all ain't had that conversation y'all had.
Yeah. So I'm glad that I had that conversation with y'all when y'all was like, you should talk to him, because he told me a lot. He was like, yeah, he was a Mason. He was like, he was a Mason. He said he was to be at the lodges and everything. He used to get like special privileges. He was like, yeah, Masons get special privileges. Like, say they get stopped by a police officer. Say if it wasn't something crazy,
they gotta do that little hand sign or show them some paperwork or some shit, and they gonna let them go.
My granny, my auntie, and my mama told me that same thing. They all told me that same thing about my uncle Lester. Yup, he passed away though. Yeah. But they told me about him. Yup, they said the same
special
thing.
Privileges.
Special.
He said if he gets stopped by a police officer, as long as it's not nothing crazy, like you ain't like rob a bank or kill somebody or some shit.
Right.
As long if it was just like speeding, if you get them like a certain look, a handshake or something like that, they'll let you off. You know what I'm saying? No ticket or nothing. I was like,
yes, sir. That's why some of them keep the little badge on their shit. You know what I'm saying? You'll never get pulled over.
And then I was talking to him. I was like, damn. I was like, it sound good at first. I feel like that's why some people join Freemasonry, because they probably hear about that. No. Listen, they probably don't know the bad side of it. They probably hear like, oh, you could get special privileges, like you get stopped, you could get off. So that's probably why they join. But once they start climbing them different ranks and levels, then that's when they really get educated more about it. But it's too late at that point. You already took an oath. So at that point, you can't even really be for real. You know what I'm saying? It's like with the military. That's how I broke it down to my dad when I was talking to him. I was like, yeah, it's almost like the, you know what I'm saying, like different branches in the military. Like the person of somebody who just joined doesn't really know as much as the drill sergeant or somebody who, you know what I'm saying, at the top. And
yeah,
it's levels to everything.
Yeah. So they don't even know for real. They rookies.
No, they need them for the image too, though. They need them
Right.
for the
To
image.
keep the little niggas and make it look like, yeah, you see how we doing all these good things for the community. Got the little niggas doing all the root work. Meanwhile, they in the back doing some bullshit.
Yeah, it's the image.
Yeah, and even with cause Kinfolk, you said you was in the
I was in the army.
Oh, you was in the army.
Yeah,
So
3 years.
How 3 years?
Yep.
So
I only did
was
one
it
contract.
was it easy for you to leave, or did they give you a
hell yeah, it
hard
was
time?
easy. I
That
went
nigga
to
told the story about how
I
he
told the
left,
whole
though.
story. I got barred from reenlistment. So to this day, I cannot reenlist because when I went to the board to get promoted, I
He ain't go
declined it.
dressed right.
Yeah, I went. Damn, you was
Oh, here you go.
peeping. You remember the story?
Hey, look, I found that message. This shit say, based on the membership criteria of the Illuminati, we find you are of great interest in possession of a good mastery. I'm not gonna read all that bullshit,
Yeah,
man.
that should be
That
fake.
shit
That should
crazy.
be fake. Yeah, that's what
Nah,
my dad
but
was
for
talking
real,
about. He
though,
said
I've
he
been
got one of them
tapped in
emails.
for a minute. This is my first lie, though. No, I didn't caught the first lie since the beginning, though.
Oh yeah, I
real
remember he was saying he
Yeah,
walked in
real,
with
real,
like
bit,
regular clothes or
real
some
been
shit like
tapped in.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Real
I
been
went
tapped in
there.
for a
I
minute.
went there. What you supposed to do? You supposed to go there with your dress blues on, which is like the presentable uniform. But I didn't. I went there with my OCPs on. You know, the green uniform where niggas in the field. I wore that because I was already in the process of getting out. I had already started my process. I was already at CIF. If anybody in here know, you feel me?
I don't know
How
any of this
CF go?
terminology.
That's when you basically when you returning your army gear. I was already in that process, but they was still like bush. They was still like trying to. They thought I was gonna do just like little dude. It was a dude. He planned on getting out, bro. His name was Stevenson. He planned on getting out. It's so many niggas named Stevenson. You feel me? So it's like you feel me. But he planned on getting out, bro. And the very day that he was supposed to get out, he signed another contract because they promoted him the very day that he was supposed to get out. So I guess they thought that I was finna be just like dude.
Is that how they get you type shit?
That's how they because with promotion comes with more money, SK.
Yeah.
It come with more money, more power, and they be real hungry for that. You see what I'm saying? They want to tell niggas what to do because they remember the time where they was getting told what to do.
Damn.
So they stay
it's like-
in. They stay in just because they want that little bit of power. But I had already came in like, look, I'm only doing one contract. I had came in like, look, I'm only doing one contract. I'm only in this bitch using this bitch as a stepping stone. And that's exactly what I did, bro. And they didn't like that. They didn't like that.
Swing silly as hell.
You came in with
never gonna like
with
that.
a
You got
game
your
plan.
Yeah, you came in regular clothes. That's like walking into a business meeting with pajamas on.
Right. You gotta come in that bitch with a plan B just in case.
Yeah, that's crazy. So basically, that's like how it is with the industry. With like musicians, they want to leave a deal, or they say, you know what, it's getting too hot. I don't want to partake in this anymore. But then the different labels, they start offering them certain things. They like, all right, we'll give you this, we'll give you that. We'll give you all the shoes you want. You know what I'm saying?
I think it'd be the opposite. I think it'd be, we're going to take this, we're going to take that if your ass don't stay here. I think it'd be the complete
that
opposite.
too, though. You're going to lose
that's what happened
everything
with
we
Kyrie.
gave you. If you feel me?
Kyrie, Kanye, they went through the same
like
situation.
They didn't get their likeness up. They didn't get their motherfucking likeness away.
So that contract, give up your character.
Yep.
Now they can put your shit on anything without your, you feel me?
When you gonna stop being you?
With Future selling his shit, his songs, which is crazy, nigga, you gotta pay them folks to perform these songs now. That shit is stupid. Shit is dumb as hell, bro.
Wait,
Man,
wait, what you mean?
When he sold his that shit, that his music and shit for that bread.
Who?
Yeah, all this shit.
Future.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he sold
That nigga,
his catalog.
yeah, bro. He gotta pay them folks to perform them songs that's on that catalog now.
Damn, he got to pay him.
I
He
didn't
gotta
know
pay
that
them
when you sell
niggas
your
out his
catalog. That's
pocket, bro.
crazy.
I ain't know that either.
Your
Nigga is
your
stupid.
publisher would make
Didn't
you probably pay that.
didn't Michael
I mean,
Jackson
he
didn't Michael
cannot
Jackson
perform.
own the Beatles catalog?
He did. He did.
Yeah, that's why
I didn't
that's the
think
reason why
about
they
that.
got
And he
that.
bought Eminem catalog because Eminem dissed him in his songs.
Man,
Michael
power
Jackson tried
move.
to buy Marvel too. He
no.
tried to
That was
buy
a straight
Marvel
power
too,
move.
bro. He
For
tried to buy
real.
Marvel too, though.
Man,
Nigga
Michael
dish
Jackson
you.
was a smart man, bro.
Nigga dish
Bro,
you.
he
You
was
buy
trying to
his
get up,
catalog.
bro. Oh my
Shit, Michael Jackson
mama.
was on this shit, boy.
That nigga
For
automatically
Can't
real,
go into
nobody
bro.
hear
beef.
this song no more. Every time they come
Man,
on, I
Business
get
what?
moves.
paid now.
I
I
get to
get paid every
decide if
time.
niggas want to hear this or not. Oh God,
You
what?
He
big.
said you gonna diss me? He said I'm not gonna diss you back. I'm gonna get you where it
That's
hurts.
a Drake move. That's an Aubrey Graham move right
Man,
there.
that's big boy moves right there. That's some shit that Jay-Z would do.
Aubrey Graham.
For real. Cause
No
think about
cap.
it. Drake don't be dissing nobody. He would just sacrifice them niggas, but don't tell anybody about it.
Or he'll
Like he
get
did with
or he'll
X.
get your girl in a music video and he ain't even gotta say nothing no more.
So
I
He
think
ain't
he
gotta
one
do
of them
nothing no
niggas
more.
that did. I think he one of them niggas that did everything because he didn't climb the ranks so much, bro. Like I think he took both
Yeah,
those, sacrificing
bro.
shit and he
Man,
doing
bro,
shit behind. You
once you
feel
go
me?
through one of them doors, you obligated to go through the rest, bro.
Because everything he did, he was successful in. He was good on Degrassi, bro. You feel me? And now
And he
he
a
one of the.
Jewish artist. And he
Oh,
the
I
number
forgot his
one.
mom was Jewish.
He's the number one
Yeah, he
hip
is
hop
Jewish.
artist, and he also Jewish, bro.
Oh
Like
So
yeah.
that's the type
his
shit.
mama, and then he got
I wonder if
all
he
this
ever wore
Memphis
that
shit
Kabbalah
going on.
wristband.
All this
Man, he know
Memphis
about
shit
all
going
that
on,
shit, bro.
bro. That nigga mama from I don't know which one of his parents from Memphis and the other one from Toronto.
I think his
Memphis.
dad from Memphis.
Yeah, probably his
Okay,
He
pops.
so he got
low-key.
Memphis ties too, you feel me? And we all know what's going on with Memphis right now and shit, all
Yeah.
the sacrificing going on around
Oh
that bitch.
yeah.
Boy, that young man too tapped in, fool.
Yeah,
Memphis
He
people.
a
he
young
Memphis.
man.
he definitely tapped into Memphis, bro.
He
Memphis
can't even
people
Yeah.
leave
funny,
that
bro.
organization if he want to. He's too
That
tapped in. He talking
yo
about
that
he the sixth
Memphis
guy.
that Memphis lingo be hilarious, bro. The way they talk, they be like confusion, beautiful. I don't know why they be talking like
Bruce.
that. I'm confused right
Bro,
now.
Cocaine Bruce.
I really think Gorilla really a dude whole time though.
Yo,
No
I seen a
funny shit.
video with her moaning. She sound like a whole man. She was like,
Oh yeah, she was playing though, but she was bullshitting. But I
yeah.
think she a dude though. Her and Cola Ray, I
Her
think they
voice hella deep.
dudes. No care.
Yeah, Coyle Ray got a deep voice too.
If they natural real women, then you feel me? Type
Yeah.
shit.
Gorilla look
They
like
cool.
the motherfucking stick that be up under the popsicle and shit.
That's funny.
Man,
She
one of
like
them shits off
them
Men in
aliens from
Black.
Men in Black.
I
Yeah.
swear to God, the little twigs
The
off Men
one
in
that had the
Black, they
hands
was
on the hip. Remember
bullshit.
that's what she looked like.
You talking about the worms?
Swear to God, yeah, bro.
Mm.
With that bullshit dog, yeah, bro.
Yeah. Her
That's
little
exactly what she looked like.
centipede body ass.
Little skin bone
Man.
ass. Ugh,
And
man.
she sound like the worms too. Now that you think about it, think about how
Yeah.
the niggas talk. She sound
Her
like
little
that too.
raspy ass voice.
She not attractive, bro. Like at all. She
Yeah.
just cool. Like
Hell
she got a
Her
good
no,
eyes so
personality.
separated. She look like an alien.
Nah,
man.
yeah,
She got
for
them
sure.
brandy eyes. Some
Hey
eyes
yo,
is like
like you
hella
were
far
saying,
apart from each other.
Kinfolk earlier, like you were saying, I really don't understand how they be making these people though, bro. Like they be finding these people that be so like tied in with the numbers, like you showed Rosa Parks and all. I don't know where the hell they be spawning these niggas from.
Bro, to be honest,
No doubt.
they probably just be changing these people birthdays, bro, just to fit the mold, bro.
But even
Yeah.
still though, like what?
And
Like
then it's
with
funny
Mr.
you
Beast,
said
where he
Rosa
get all
Parks,
this
bro.
bread from? Where he get all this
It's
bread
funny.
from to even do all these names, bro? No cap.
It's funny
Need
you
and
said that
supply.
shit because
You would think he
they
the
got
richest man in the world.
no, I ain't know she damn because I knew they had her. I know she buried her and shit. Nah, I can't focus. I seen you put that shit the other day about Rosa Parks and shit.
Yeah, the 42 shit.
Yeah, but I mean see, I
Yeah, Michael
already knew that they
Bingo.
buried her here because I remember when they brought her body down 7 Mile and shit. But
Hell yeah.
she not even from here though.
She not. She from Alabama.
And that I know, right? And you pointed out the 42 shit, you know that I'm like, yeah, right. Oh yeah, speaking of that, bro, why the fuck why 420 never popped out at me? Like, damn, that's crazy. When you pointed out to Martin getting his star on 420 and shit.
Oh, good.
Man,
Bro,
why
how
nigga?
Michael B. Jordan get a star before Martin Lawrence though? Let's
Man,
talk
he been
about
climbing
how
them
did he get
ladders. He been fast tracked to the
Michael B. Jordan got a
Michael
star.
B. Jordan.
Yeah, I seen
before Martin Lawrence, bro.
Nigga, ain't you the one that told me that, Kinfolk?
I forgot.
I think somebody put it in
Got one
I don't know. I don't know if it was
Discord.
me. I ain't know that.
I think somebody put it in the Discord or
Got
something
one
like that.
before the nigga
That's
Martin Lawrence
crazy.
did, bro.
Yeah,
And
he
then
been
if you really
fast tracked.
if you think about it, he done did a lot more shit career wise than Martin did. If you really think about it, because that nigga Michael B. Jordan been in movies since he was a kid, bro. Martin wasn't playing this shit when he was a kid.
Yeah, I ain't even know he been in the industry that long.
Yeah, he was
Me
in The
either,
Wire.
bro. I just
Wire.
found out 2 days ago he was on Hardball, nigga.
Yeah, when he had them little Queen
Hardball
Latifah braids.
when he was the basketball coach.
When he had them
the baseball coach. Keanu Reeves was the baseball coach.
Martin Lawrence or Michael B. Jordan?
Michael B.
Jordan.
Oh, I was about to say.
I'm about to say Keanu Reeves and Martin Lawrence in a movie together.
No.
Yeah,
No, I was saying Michael B. Jordan been playing this shit since he was a kid. Martin ain't been in no shit since he was a kid. And when
Look,
Michael B. Jordan was a kid on Hardball.
Hey, Swin, did you see that Cam when he was like, "This the reason why I didn't go see Creed 3"? A nigga had a picture of Michael B. Jordan getting hugged by the other nigga.
The nigga Jonathan Myers. I think that's his name, right?
Jonathan Majors.
But they tried to cancel Cameron.
Oh,
he said,
yeah.
Hey, that nigga Kinfolk hitting licks the whole time.
Man, what whole time?
The nigga been doing it the whole time.
I'm in this motherfucker, nigga. I just stole somebody's TV. I'm gone too.
He having flashbacks.
I'm going right back to the safe spot.
But nah, though, they be wild.
I might
though,
stream this
man.
game. This shit look hard.
I'm right back to the safe spot, nigga. I'm gone.
But yeah, I don't
Cheap as fans, man.
I don't really
they just follow whatever.
I don't really feel bad for the people who I don't like the people like the Jay-Z's or like the people who get put on like later in life who weren't always in the industry. Well, I don't know if Jay-Z was always in the industry since he was a kid. The people who got put on like later, like in the maybe 20s or something like that. But I feel bad for the people who've been forced to do it since they were young. Like the Orlando Brown, the Michael Jacksons, the Justin Biebers, you know what I'm saying? Like, wow, like y'all saw that video when P. Diddy was all like, "Oh, why you don't want to hang out with me?" I'm like, bro, he's like 15.
P. Diddy is so weird, bro. He be calling these grown men daddy and
why you want to hang out with a 15-year-old? He like, why you don't hang out with me, bro? Let me take my number down. I'm like, wow.
Oh, you already know what that's about.
Not only do he call them daddy, it's the way he be saying daddy though. That's the way he say it though. Like, bro, come on, dog.
He was drunk.
You know when people get drunk.
Oh God, the real.
You know when the truth come out. That truth serum. That's basically what I call it.
Man, hey, listen, man.
Kevin Hart say, ain't nobody gonna say nothing about this.
Hey, rest his soul. Hey, rest his soul. But my pops was the only man I have always and only would ever call daddy. Like, what the fuck, bro?
I mean, that's
can't call no other grown man daddy, bro.
That's the only person you should be called.
That's the only. That's
the fuck.
That's the only way you could get away with saying that shit to another man, is if he's actually your biological father or maybe your stepdad.
If he came from you came from his nuts. That's the only person. And
he be like
15 years, man. 10 years at max.
For real, I wouldn't even call if I had a stepdad, I wouldn't call him daddy.
How do it sound? You listening to a nigga song like
nigga?
Call that nigga by his government.
I don't even call my own daddy. I call him pops, father. I call him old head sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm saying, but when I was a kid, I was calling him. I was saying daddy when I was a kid, but when I got older, I started saying pop.
Yeah, hell yeah. Or dad. That
Hey,
nigga was
hey,
named
hey, look
Baby
at hey,
Dad.
look at what name they gave me. They gave me Thug. Look, 322.
Run the Thug.
I ain't picked that
Man,
name. I ain't picked that name.
hell
man.
I
It would have
swear
been
to God,
funny.
I ain't picked that name.
It would
where
have
you
been
see that
funnier.
shit at?
It would have
In
been
the
funnier if
corner.
they would have said.
They gave me
Well,
that
I can't
name.
see it. Oh, I see it. Thug 32.
It would have been funnier if they would have said Thug 42.
Yeah,
Cause you
Thug,
black.
yeah,
I'd
Thug
have deleted
42.
the game.
Thug 42. Yeah, they ain't no way they know you a nigga about just the way you move.
Man, just by the way I'm moving though. Just by my
This
behavior on this bitch.
This nigga too good at this. Get this nigga to 42. This gotta be a nigga, man.
Man, what? What the
He's a professional.
The 322 still crazy though. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, skull and bone shit.
Man, this Skull and Bones shit been ridiculous.
Man, 2023 to 2024
Hey,
is
shout
about
out to
to go
y'all niggas.
crazy,
I
bro.
couldn't get tapped in on the Discord that night, but y'all put me on Inside Job. I watched that shit all the way through, bro.
Oh
Like,
man, that
I
shit is
watched that
straight
shit twice.
heat.
Nigga, I
Bro,
watched
that
both
shit is
seasons twice,
heat,
bro.
bro. That shit
I
is
watched
heat,
both
bro.
seasons.
That one
I
episode.
gotta refresh my memory, bro.
I ain't gonna
Man,
expose
that
it.
shit is heat, bro.
I mean,
That shit hard as fuck.
I ain't gonna spoil it for people who didn't see it. But Swint, you seen that one episode with the secret society. I ain't gonna say too much.
Shit,
If you know, you know.
you got to be more specific.
You talking about she was dating the dude?
I don't want to spoil it for the people who
All
ain't
right,
see it.
look, Tyrese, what you think about them going to the moon again, though? With
The
that
moon.
article?
They never been to the moon.
Niggas never went to no moon, nigga.
Man, they had some. Man, they had a whole crew. Cause think about it. If they went to the moon, who was the one recording? You mean to tell me they brought a camera to space with them?
And the nigga stayed on the moon to watch y'all leave? Man,
They had a
hell no. Y'all niggas
they had a
tripping. Come
They
back.
got an episode about that shit too.
They had a selfie stick on a spaceship.
That's why I brought that shit up, because that was
Stanley
one of the
Kubrick.
motherfucking episodes.
They had a tripod.
Wasn't
Yeah, they
Stanley
got that.
in the episode?
And it's no stars.
Yep,
It's
hell
no
yeah.
stars or no sun in the moon landing video. That shit is cap.
But look at
I
what they
never fell
named it,
for it.
though. Even more cap.
Hey, real
What up,
right.
though?
So okay, Dad, I can ask you this because you here, bro. You been seeing how close the moon been around this bitch
Bro,
lately,
come on now. You already
nigga.
know that was one of the questions. Like, nigga, I barely even seen that
Bro,
bitch at
yeah,
one
because this is
point
my
in
first
time.
time talking to somebody else in Detroit, like
For real.
in this community. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hell yeah, West Side, South
nigga.
Tell them.
Nah, y'all niggas the only niggas that see the moon though. I ain't
All
seen the
right,
moon in a
would you
minute though.
Okay,
Hey,
yeah.
for a
So would you
minute, that
tapped
bitch
in that
wasn't
night,
even
real?
around here, though.
Would you tapped in that night, real?
Man,
Oh, you saw?
everything, man. I was here.
No. I went outside and
And
I had
showed.
showed them niggas how close the moon was.
Nigga be tapped
Oh
in. He
yeah,
just
I
don't
remember
never
that.
say nothing.
And they was like they couldn't see the moon where they was at. So I ain't know if you was, I ain't see you that night, but now I get to ask you, like, so is that shit as close? You see what I see because you here with
Yes.
me. Yeah, bro, this shit wild.
Nigga, that shit
Bro,
crazy
we
as
don't
hell.
even get to see
And
the
then
moon.
and
Yeah,
and
like
then
nigga, what? Y'all niggas blessed, low key.
and then real and then okay, Kinfolk, remember the shit I sent you about nigga? It was just cold as fuck. Nah, it's hot as fuck.
That
Nigga,
shit got
it was
niggas
hot
sick
as
around here.
bro. It's been hot for the past, bro. It's been hot, my nigga.
All
Then they
week.
had they had a so-called air quality alert today. Like they were saying it was bad air outside today and shit, and they been spraying the fuck out the sky.
Bad air.
What's bad air?
Fuck is that
Man,
supposed to
hell
mean?
no. That
Exactly.
sound like clean
Man,
cold. Man, they making up some new
bro.
shit, bro. They
Bro, I
tweaking at this
smelled
bitch.
something when I
Listen,
walked outside
listen.
today. I
They had
smelled
a shit,
burning ass plastic in the air, bro. I was wondering what that was. Thank you for saying that. No
That
cap.
shit real.
You know what I'm saying?
bro. You know how your phone tell you the weather.
Yeah, man.
See the weather when I updated my weather, it said it was sunny, but it had a yellow exclamation mark. I didn't know what that was. Come to find out, it was called the air quality alert.
I've never heard of that before.
Like that's what they said. The
That's
weather.
a first.
You know how the weather? Okay, you know how the weather's supposed to be sunny or cloudy or rainy. Nigga, it was air quality alert. Like what?
Nigga, it was
Yeah,
83
nigga.
degrees today. It's about to be 40 degrees in a couple days, for real.
Yep. That's
Bro,
why
why they keep fucking with
remember
the
you said
weather,
that
man?
they pushed that button, bro. They testing some shit out right
They
now,
do.
bro.
They got a whole button.
I'm telling you it's something, bro, because the moon been close as hell. They've been spraying the sky way more way more usual. Like they've been spraying the skies way more lately.
Hell yeah.
Like this past week.
Hey, have you
Yeah,
heard that Texas got 2 sons? Or its own son?
Texas.
Texas got
nigga,
its own son.
I just had a dream. It
What
was
the
2
hell?
moons, bro.
Didn't they say in a different country they were trying to make it like another son? Like in
Japan.
somewhere,
Oh, China got its
it
own
was in
son.
China.
Yeah, China. Yeah, China
Man, they
put that
gonna
bitch
fuck
up in the
around.
daytime though. That's what's crazy. They could have put
Man,
that
they
bitch
gonna
up at
fuck
night
around
and
and
lit up the
create some
sky.
crazy shit. That's the same thing I was talking to my dad about. He was talking about the clone shit. He was like, when I talked to him about the artificial intelligence, I was like, yeah, they making these clones, bro. But they're not actual. They don't have souls. They're gonna be like, it's gonna be like Detroit become human. Gonna create robots, but they gonna start developing human emotions and start trying to kill us. And he started laughing. I told him, I was like, it's gonna be like iRobot when a robot shot take over. He started laughing when I said that. I was like, nah, for real though. He was like, man, they gonna. He said, man, they gonna mess around and create something that they can't get rid of. I was
That's
like,
what they
damn.
want to do. That's what they
I
really
was like,
want to do,
yeah.
bro. That's
Hey,
literally what they want
bro,
to do, bro.
I
bro,
was like,
watch.
for
Weird,
real.
bro.
Hey, we just watched the movie Detroit. Not
Weird,
Detroit.
bro.
What's that movie, bro? Don't Look Up, bro. Hey, what's so crazy, bro? If you actually watch past the credits, you know how the credits come on. You really got to treat that bitch like a Marvel movie. You got to watch the whole credits, bro, because they gonna show you some shit after the credits. And when the credits come back, it show like all the rich billionaires that didn't want to die, how they preserve their body, how they preserve their consciousness. They put their consciousness, they really froze their body for real. And thousands
Mm.
and thousands of years later, in that same movie, you know the movie where they said the comet was gonna come and blow up the whole shit, right? But the richest billionaires on the earth, they preserve their bodies, and like thousands and thousands of years later, they came to another planet and like tried to inhibit like the life on that planet, and they goof ass got ate up by some aliens that was on that planet. That's how the movie ended. So it's like even then
Almost
they still know like the end result through all that.
ain't that what happened on that movie with Jada Smith and Will Smith? What's it called? After Earth, when they tried to go to a different planet. Well, that was different. They didn't try to. They left Earth because I forgot what happened. Like they couldn't really. They left Earth to go to a different planet, and then when they came back, the Earth was so like the atmosphere was different. The animals were way bigger. It almost like converted back to the prehistoric days, and the animals were way bigger, and they killed everybody on that planet. They was fucking people up.
So look though, Tyrese, to tie that into the movie that Ken was just talking about with that Don't Look Up. Can you remember at the end, at the middle of the movie, my man was like, I see how you die. I got all the algorithms.
Yup.
That nigga told old girl, like, yeah, you're going to die by like a Briceratops or some shit, whatever the fuck he called it. Then at the end of the movie, when they get off whatever they call that bitch, whatever they come out, get her ass.
That was the
like,
plan.
what do you
That
call
was the
that?
very thing. The motherfucker Briceratops ate her goof ass.
For real. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
they not hitting that
yeah.
Gematria or something.
And they
similar
really
to
showed that shit, bro. They really showed like all the people that after the world ended and all the regular like us, all of us, you feel me? We didn't transition already. These folks still trying to preserve because they don't want to die because they already know what's coming.
Mm.
They already know what's coming after, so they trying to save their body so much, this physical flesh. So after, they go through all this shit, and it really show it, bro. I didn't
I
even
don't
peep
think
that the first time I watched the movie. I didn't even peep that.
Come on, man. For real.
that's what they say. Walt Disney's body is frozen. I don't know. It might be. I don't know how
I've been
factual
hearing
that
that for
is.
years, though, bro.
That's
I've
why
But
been
you
hearing that
can't
for
type
yeah,
it
years. Swear to
yeah.
in.
God,
I've
That's
been
why you
hearing
I've been
about
can't
hearing that
that.
type
for
that shit
years,
in.
bro.
They say his body frozen under under Disney World or some shit like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, bro. He just
Yeah,
waited
I
to
wouldn't. I
unthawed.
really wouldn't. They said they got secret tunnels in Disney World.
Man, they got secret tunnels
So
all around this bitch.
Oh God,
for
Denver
real.
Airport.
Yeah. Ain't Denver Airport the one with the blue devil looking horse?
Hell yeah, it is.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Hell
it
What
is.
they
yeah,
call it
nigga.
again? What's the name of it? I
I'm right
forgot.
here by it, nigga. They call that bitch Lucifer.
Hey, but it's on
Wow.
Bryant Street
Wow.
though.
Yeah,
It's
Lucifer.
Ken.
that's
literally
the
They
called
call it
that's the
Lucifer.
Lucifer.
nickname.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what it's
yeah,
called.
Wow.
that's
It's
the
called
nickname
What's
that the
Lucifer.
city
happened,
dubbed
bro?
it. It's
Lucifer.
something else though.
Cause look,
Who's the peace
when you
niggas is wild.
drive, look, you don't got no choice. If you going to the airport, you gonna see that bitch leaving
Oh, that's how
and
big that bitch is.
yeah, coming in and going out. You gonna
Okay,
see that motherfucker.
That's
I
kind of
ain't know it
scary.
was that big.
Imagine,
Yeah,
imagine seeing
it's a
that.
blue horse and the eyes is glowing red.
Hey,
Imagine
Kenny,
Yep.
seeing
what
that at
city is
nighttime
that?
Damn.
when planes take off.
So you could see that bitch
Yes,
like how you could see a skyscraper from a
yes,
distance.
bro. I literally drove past and damn near got into a crash
Damn.
trying to break my neck because I was trying to see that. I'm like, damn, so that's what that is right there. Oh God, I
And that
almost
bitch out.
drove off the side of the road trying to look at it.
But look though,
Yeah, they
And
what
it's
call it
built
street
up.
is it
Lucifer.
on,
That's crazy.
Ken?
Then it's built out the way, ain't it? Like it's built like
It's like right in the
like
middle, like going and
in the
coming.
middle.
Like it's no way around it. You're gonna see it.
Yeah.
They
Damn,
make
that's I
sure
ain't
you
know it
see
was
it.
that big.
And
Damn.
what's so crazy, bro? The creator, when they had
Well, that
first
bitch
got
is
done,
big.
it's cursed. It's cursed for real
Didn't he break his
because
neck or something like that?
it killed him.
Who?
The head,
yeah,
the head of the
he
horse when
died.
he got
I,
done when he got done being created, the
Killed that
head of the
nigga.
horse it fell on him.
Yep.
Hey,
was it the
Swint,
head or the leg, or was it the head
it was
fell
the
on his
head.
leg and
It was
fucked
the
up his
head.
arteries?
It was the head.
Yeah.
Fell right on him.
What?
And check this out, Swint. It was the same way that the Masonic Temple in Detroit, the biggest Masonic temple in the world. Look up the creator of that, George Mason, and it killed him too.
Mm,
It fell on him
Damn.
too.
mm.
Damn, I ain't
All
know
that
that
shit is
shit.
cursed. All that shit these niggas making that shit be cursed.
Yo, I know this is like hella off
Damn,
topic,
I ain't know
but
that horse was that fucking big, bro. This bitch
Yeah, that
is
bitch
big,
big,
fool.
bro. That bitch big, bro.
I'm
That motherfucker stand out. For
I
real.
know this is kind of
damn.
That motherfucker stand out. I see that motherfucker every time I go there.
Then
I
they
want to see it in
mascot is the
person,
Broncos.
kind of.
Yeah, I want to see in the see. I
Broncos.
be
Denver
I'm looking
Broncos.
at pictures. I'm thinking it's just a regular statue. Kinfolk saying
Mm,
that is just making me like that. So they got a
nah.
big that bitch is that big, bro. Like
They
you can
make
see that
sure
bitch
you
when you
notice
driving
it.
on the interstate and shit.
And it's
Yeah,
called
it's right
Lucifer
there.
too. That's crazy. Lucifer,
Damn.
really?
Yeah, you have no choice but to see it.
I I know this is like kind of off topic, but I remember I was talking to my sister when we was riding in the car at nighttime too. You know what I'm saying? I gotta add that too to, you know what I'm saying? It was a dark and stormy night. So now let me stop. But it was me and my sister, we was riding the car at nighttime, right? And we was talking about how Drake always loved keeping that owl in his videos and stuff. And I was telling her what it meant, like the Moloch owl and all that stuff. And guess what happened right after I brought that conversation up? A big ass owl flew in the middle of the car.
Wow.
It stopped. We were driving, and then out of nowhere, we seen an owl just sitting there in the middle of the street. I got scared as fuck. My sister got terrified. She was like, "Nah, that's crazy." Cause like, what did it? We never seen an owl in this whole neighborhood. Like we see crows, we see like pigeons and stuff. We ain't never see an owl. The one time I bring this up, we see an owl just fly in the middle of the street. That shit was crazy. That shit was wild as
Nigga, you
hell.
manifested that hell. I'm talking about it.
Yeah, yeah.
That shit scared. That shit scared the hell out of me. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. It was like, so I heard y'all was talking about me, so it pulled up on us. Yeah.
Whole time.
Bro, owls gotta be they have to be like one of the most creepy looking birds I've ever seen. The way
Bro,
that they could turn
they
their
can turn
heads
their
all
whole head
around,
or yeah, and just not die. That is weird.
especially
Oh shit.
when they don't have feathers.
That's a fucking
Owls without
robot, boy.
feathers,
That's a real
owls
robot.
without feathers look like aliens, bro. They look disgusting.
Damn, how your
Hey,
neck
them,
just so durable like that?
Literally, nigga, you're not like any type of animal on earth. For
That shit don't snap. Everybody neck
For
snap
real.
if you twist it too far. Your neck don't snap.
Yeah, it's like
What
crazy.
you got going on?
Yeah.
bro, I seen this
Nah.
little video of fucking. It was an owl and a motherfucking cat. The owl did look intimidating, bro. The bitch had his wings out, and the motherfucking eyes on that bitch, bro. Like it's like it closed one eye. I don't know, bro. Like it made itself look crazy, and it kept like bite. I don't know, bro. Them bitch is weird, bro.
I never really liked cats when I was younger, cause you know they always look so creepy to me for some reason. Like cats, especially at nighttime with their eyes glowing in the dark, and especially the way the media portray cats. You know what I'm saying? They make them look like evil, especially like black cats. You know what I'm saying? They say it's bad luck.
Yeah.
Every time,
Cats are highly
like,
cats are highly spiritual beings, bro.
but I don't know how true that is. You know, I can't believe everything I see. So,
Bro, that's why they
like,
paint them in that light, so you can be disconnected, so you can get really tapped in.
but
Right.
on the whole time though, I feel like they be trying to tell y'all. They tell you, you know, the half truth and the half lie. Because remember that movie. Remember Caroline? Y'all ever seen that movie Caroline?
Yeah.
Remember the black cat?
Yeah.
Remember when she went to the other side of the different universe, and the cat started talking. The cat was dropping knowledge on her. Cat was talking the whole time and was telling her where to go and everything like that. So I'm trying to tell y'all, y'all cats, especially black cats, they might have some knowledge. You know what I'm saying? It's even I think I don't know how true this is, but
They say
did it
cats
say in the
protect you
Bible
from that
animals used to
spiritual
talk?
realm, man.
Wait, what you say, Tyree?
Didn't it say in the Bible animals used to talk?
Shit,
Or
I
am I
don't
tripping?
know.
I heard we lost the ability to talk to animals.
Shit.
Hey,
Then
remember
a
that? Hey,
snake,
remember that anime?
a snake
Remember
told
that
Adam
cartoon?
to
Remember that cartoon, Liza Thornberry, where she talked to the animals?
Yeah. The wild
Well, I mean, that kind
thornberries.
of
Yeah, the wild
now,
thornberry.
now that you think about it, what do it say about Moses getting all them animals on the ark and shit? Did he talk to them and tell them, "Hey, come get on
I
the
don't
ark," or
know,
did they
but I
just?
know the serpent talked. The snake talked.
that was the devil though.
So, oh man, yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
Yeah.
Shit.
So they trying to tell y'all whole time. That's where the whole that's where that's where people started to correlate like bad energy with snakes, you know what I'm saying? Because ever since the Bible days, we've been looking at snakes
Snakes
as
out the
evil.
grass
That's
to
why
me.
when somebody stab you in the back, they call them a snake, you know what I'm saying?
Snake in the grass.
Yeah, snake in the
Hey,
grass.
but hey, animals do talk though. All animals talk. We just don't understand what they say.
Babies too.
Home gang, that nigga barking for a
For
reason.
real.
They be on
Hey,
a
Hey,
whole
Arf,
different
Arf,
frequency
Arf.
than we be on.
I
He's
think I
sitting there
think
saying,
I think babies speak the language we originally speak before they, you feel me, train us to speak English or
On
train us to
me.
speak anything else. That shit just don't develop because they change their language. No cap. So you feel me?
I don't know, man. Babies be sounding, I don't know.
It
and that's
sound
why I
crazy.
said,
Just like
Some
a
dudes be saying
Japanese person
nonsense.
walk up to you and just start talking to you. You gonna be like, what?
I feel
Same
like
shit.
that's them
yeah,
trying
okay,
to
yeah,
put what
exactly, yep. Babies and animals, bro.
I feel like
Because
that's just them trying to put words together.
I always said I feel like babies and animals, like babies, like toddlers. I always felt like toddlers and animals could see
Yep.
other things that we can't see as adults. Like say for an example, like um if a good person would have a green aura glowing around them, right? And a bad person would have a red. I feel like children and animals have the ability to see that about a person. And that's why they
Yeah,
get
for
so
sure.
attached.
Of course.
You know what I'm
Yeah, for
saying?
sure.
Bro. Oh God.
That's why
Without
animals
a
are
doubt.
so protective of babies. They'll kill a
They
adult human
protect
any
you on
day.
the spiritual realm, bro. I'm
A
telling you, they
baby,
protect you on
like,
that spiritual realm.
remember that clip that went viral of that gorilla protecting that little baby boy when he
Mm-hmm.
fell
I
because
was
his
just finna say
dumbass
that.
parents wasn't watching him. His dumbass mom wasn't even watching the baby. She didn't let him fall off the gate.
I
How
was
you let your kid get all the way over the gate?
I was finna say that.
Terrible
Like
parent.
it be hella videos where like the gorilla will develop a special connection with the baby and nobody else.
Shit, that's what dogs do for real. Some dogs is bred to be protectors and shit. I had a cane corso come up with two little girls. That nigga never look at him wrong for real. He was their protector. Damn near before me. Not before me, but you know what I'm saying? He ain't even let me get close to him like that.
Oh, I heard about that. I heard that somebody said in the comments, yeah, your eyes are stay the same size your whole life. They don't grow. That's why babies look like they have big eyes because their body hasn't grown into them yet. You know what I'm saying?
You think that's true?
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, some people
That's
got
why
eyes
some
smaller.
that's why some babies be looking like aliens. They got some big eyes, but their babies they haven't grown into it yet. Their head ain't fully developed, and you know what I'm saying.
I always say
That
don't fuck
makes
with
sense why
Pitbull,
these young ass babies be getting old ass names and shit. How the fuck your baby name Earl? Like, how the hell? That's
Your
some
that
baby
nigga
goofy
named
said
Earl.
shit.
pit bulls will take
now
a
That's an
bullet for you.
who
old
would
That's
head
a
look at a
name.
fact.
baby and say I'm finna name it Earl?
I
Like
never
nigga,
met
what?
anybody.
Earl Johnson. What
I
the
never met
hell, bro?
I'm
anybody
finna
under the
name this
name.
baby Clarence.
I never met anybody under the age of 60
Like, who
named
do
Earl.
that? Like, you really just
Literally,
fuck
bro.
this. You just
Hey,
look at this baby girl and say, I'm finna name it Gertha. Like, what?
Oh
Ruther.
hell nah.
Bernice.
That was
I'm
my
finna name this baby
Yo.
Bernice. Like, who say I'm finna name this baby Bernice? Like, that's crazy.
That's really wicked, bro. That's really
Eugene.
wicked, bro. Harriet
Eugene, who look at a
yeah.
baby and say, I'm finna name this baby Eugene?
Well, you got to think about it though. That was back in the day. That's
They
like
was
old
trying to
school
arm
names.
them niggas for success. Like, you feel me?
Cause think about it.
I'm talking about for the
20, 30,
future, nigga.
40, 20, 30, 40, 50 years from now, people are going to say the same thing. Like, why would people name, bruh, why do people name their kids the name of cities and states?
Or
That's a
the
fact.
name of cars, Mercedes,
I seen a
Lexus,
bitch
Our
named Brooklyn
clothes,
before.
bro. Dior.
Some
Why is there
people,
fucking
Dior.
Dior?
Why you naming your kid
hey, some
Brooklyn,
people,
China?
shit, you'll never know. Some people really be having deep meanings behind giving their child a certain name, though. Like,
That don't make sense to me though, because I see black people named China. I've seen so many black girls named China,
Oh,
Asia.
bro.
I ain't never made a Chinese nigga named Africa. I ain't never seen that.
Hey,
All of a
no, that
sudden.
was a bar though. I ain't gonna lie, that was a
I
bar.
never
yeah,
even heard of a black. I never knew a black nigga named Africa.
For
Bro.
real. Nigeria, Liberia.
nah,
Man, that's true
hey,
as hell.
I
Kenya though,
met a
I knew a
female named
bitch. I
Africa.
knew a bitch.
I met a female named Africa.
and I
I
knew
met a
a, I
female
knew a
named
female.
Africa.
I knew a female named Kenya too.
Yep,
I
Kenya.
know
I
a
know
female
Hey,
a
named
couple
that's
Egypt.
Kenyans.
comedy.
Yeah,
I know a
I
female
hear that.
named
I
Egypt.
knew a female
Crazy.
named Kenyatta too. Whole time.
I met a nigga
Kenya.
On
named.
God.
I met a nigga named
I got
Kenya
a
too.
cousin named Kenyatta.
My
On
my
God,
brother
cousin named
named
Kenyatta.
Kenya
my
is a
brother
unisex name.
in my brother's school, it was a girl named Dirtrisha.
Wait, you said
Dirt
Her name
Dirty
was
Chef
Trisha.
is a crazy
her name
word,
was
bro.
her name was Dirtrisha, and her
Dirt.
sister name was Darkeisha.
Oh hell no. Hey,
Hey,
I
Hell
knew
hey,
some
nah.
twins. Hey, what's so crazy, bro? I knew some twins named Rodrisha and Ronisha on my mama.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that
On
shit's
God,
so
I believe you
stupid,
from
bro.
Detroit too. I definitely believe
That
you.
was their
Dirtrisha,
names,
that
bro.
shit is
Ronisha
crazy.
and Rodrisha.
hey, no, listen, hey, look,
Rodrisha.
bro, hey, no, hey, Q, check this out. I was just gonna say that. See, me growing up in Detroit, bro, niggas had normal names around this bitch, bro. Like, I ain't start hearing like different, like Shakita shit like that until I went down south to Louisiana. And shit.
That shit is crazy. You saying your kids are for failure naming them
And
something
niggas in
like
my
that?
generation had normal names. You know what I'm saying?
It
David,
was a
Michael,
No
Benjamin,
doubt.
Matthew, John, like
yeah,
just
like old like
regular
Bible
names.
names.
Yeah.
I
Benjamin low
remember
key on borderline crazy.
I remember my brother. There was a girl in his school named Oceana, and
I know a girl named Oceana.
and
Bro.
I remember I was in school when I was in middle school. Cause you know
Hey,
I would tell
but
my friends, I was like, yo, y'all know they was talking about like crazy names that they heard before. I was like, yo, it's this girl in my brother a school named Oceana, and this girl stood up. She was like, that's my sister. She got real offended. I was like, oh my bad.
hey, but whole time, now that we think
She
the
was
way
mad
we
as hell.
think, it's like now that we think the way we think, it's like think about it like this. Them people that be having names like that is just their parents trying to be creative and think outside the box instead of giving them a name that's just already been created. You feel me? They just trying to be creative type shit.
I
Like I'm gonna
guess,
take
bro.
ocean. I'm gonna take ocean, which is you know what I'm saying, water, and just add IA on it. You know
Some
what I'm
people be
saying?
going
Like
too far though. Remember that lady that was on the Oprah show, and she had the longest name in the world. That girl, y'all remember that?
yeah.
I don't know if y'all ever seen it. She had the longest name in the world. Her
She
name
was
was
on
like,
Jeopardy too.
it was super long, bro.
supercalifragilistic expialidocious.
I
Type
think she's
shit.
on Jeopardy.
Her name was super long. Like it was like it sounded like she was reading a book when she read her name. When she said her
Warnisha.
name. and her mom need to get slapped because you doing too much. Like why would you name your kid that? Imagine them trying to read her name in school. It's gonna take like a
Hey,
whole hour for
Kinfolk.
them to get her name out.
Hey, Kinfolk. The nigga John Man say tap him back in. I don't know what happened to his shit.
But back to this AI stuff, bro. I feel like 5 to 10 years from now, the music industry or humanity itself is doomed. Because if you could take somebody's voice and literally create a whole album, Bro, there's no need for artists now. They're
They
already
already
making.
told you. Look,
They already made a cartoon artist. Who was that? Remember that? Kinfolk did a video on it. He was
FN
The
Mecca or
robot.
some shit.
yeah, the robot.
And,
Yeah,
yep,
Mecca.
and they been doing holograms of niggas on stage and shit.
Bro, we are doomed. I
So it
promise you,
ain't
bro.
shit for them to take them holograms and then take the.
It's so crazy. Like you can literally take your face, put it in an AI generator, and they can literally make pictures of you. I
Hey,
did that one.
Future
You know what I'm
really did a
saying?
head start on that shit though. He did their agenda is own nothing and be happy. That's why he sold all this music.
It's crazy, bro. Like
Own nothing and be happy.
2030, that's them smart homes.
Oh, I just
That's
ran
that
this
smart
nigga
home
over.
agenda.
But I
I
start
thought you seen some shit, man.
I start thinking deep about this though. Imagine this. No, this is actually scary because there can be celebrities. They could take their voice, fake it, and make them say something controversial to get them canceled.
Bro.
Imagine them making like a white celebrity say the N word when he didn't even actually say it. Then he getting canceled. Now he got to prove to everybody that it's not AI,
shit,
even though it really sound like him. Somebody would really do something like that.
Just look how this shit is opening our mind up to that factor. But what if they was doing that the whole time? What if they was already doing that?
Man.
Oh, bro, we late to technology they put out.
They
They
always
gotta
give us shit when they perfected already.
Oh God.
It's so crazy, bro.
And Joe Rogan did it in real life.
Yo,
so when
I
it
was just about
happened,
to say Joe Rogan just said, yo.
cause listen,
that's
Joe
crazy.
Rogan, Joe Rogan did that shit in
cap.
real life. So by the
God.
time it happened, artificial intelligence, it ain't even gonna mean nothing.
Bro.
Oh, I heard about something like that, and then the dude, what's his
N-word
name?
compilation.
The dude Israel Adesanya was taken up from him. He was like, "Man, I don't care. That's still my nigga." Something. I remember that. I don't know if y'all seen that, but he said that.
I think he got a black girlfriend or black something. I don't think he really.
Joe
I
Rogan.
don't know, bro. Yeah, but he with them folks without a doubt. But either or though, just still, you know.
Yeah, he's still down with them people. Yo, bruh. That picture of LeBron James, I thought that shit was real, dog.
Yeah,
that shit had me.
I did too.
It's so crazy. Like this AI stuff. I'm telling you, bro.
Man, we don't know what's real or fake no more.
It was a
bro.
picture of LeBron James wearing a pink dress.
I sent
I'm
this shit to
talking about,
Kinfolk, bro. I ain't look at his face. When I seen the face, I was like, "It's fake
bro.
as
It
hell."
looks so real. Like I was like, bro, this is crazy. And
I
then I
was like,
seen
I know who
another.
won the championship this year. When I
It was
seen
another
that.
picture of him with his shirt off in a pool with eggplants, but it looked real.
Oh,
It was all AI.
Yeah, I was
You
wondering.
saw
Bro, we
that?
really don't. Bro, we really don't know what's real or fake that we see on TV nowadays, my nigga. Like for real, I'm talking about in all forms. We don't know if a nigga really a nigga or if a female really a female
That's
or
what
vice
Kinfolk was saying
versa,
earlier,
or
bro.
we don't know if a nigga real or if he a hologram
But then you
or
got
a
people.
You
clone
can't even say
or
these celebrity
a
females look
twin.
good no more
Like
because you
what,
don't know if
bro?
they're a dude
Like,
or
come
a
on,
girl.
man. For
But then you
real,
got
bro.
people.
These artists look good no more because you don't know if it's really a dude or it's really a girl.
That's why I took it back
bro.
when I said SZA bad because I don't
You
even know
feel
if that
me?
might even really be.
Hey, not after that
never
Black
know.
Mirror's breakdown. That bitch ugly as hell.
That's what I was saying. Like,
Oh, I ain't even
I
see
ain't gonna
that.
lie.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Black
because
Mirrors.
Yeah, I don't even
she
want to
did
say
all
it.
that extra stuff. She did mad extra stuff, bro. I don't like that, bro. I don't
Who
really
y'all
like
talking
that.
about?
If you got to get all that
That shit.
plastic
SZA.
surgery and all that makeup, I don't
Yeah.
want that, bro.
I mean, she looked like a female though. That's what's crazy though. She sound like one too.
She does.
So I
I wouldn't put that. I wouldn't put that label on her. But she definitely got some work done for sure. She got her freckles removed.
For sure.
She get her freckles removed.
She was
Oh,
insecure,
bro,
bro.
like,
I'm
what is
telling
that
you.
about?
That's not a bad
All these
type of shit.
That's not a bad. That's weird, bro.
I
I got
know, but
freckles, bro. I never seen this
everybody
removed.
has
Bro. That's
insecurities,
weird.
I
bro.
got a couple freckles too. That's crazy. I ain't never heard no shit like that. Somebody got their freckles removed off their
Yeah.
face.
Bro,
Why
she
would
got
you
all
get
her
that
shits
removed?
removed off her face, bro. That's
All them
and her beauty
celebrities,
marks. And her beauty marks. She's dumb weird.
especially the models, bro. Because think about it, because the models they have to look like perfect, so they be getting surgery.
Yeah, the models is just the referees of the agenda. They gotta show you what the future gonna
They be
look
doing
like.
the what's it called? They be binging when they eat a bunch of food and then throw up after.
Binge eating food and shit.
Yeah, that's why them models when they hop on the catwalk and the runways, they be looking hella skinny. They built like a paper clip.
Bro,
They
that
be
shit is
looking
dumb nasty. I never found that shit
for real.
attractive ever in my
Me
life. Like,
neither.
who the hell? Eat some food, sweetheart. Like, that's not cute, man.
Shit,
I
didn't
mean,
one of the
they be.
twins get
Don't
their
get me wrong.
freckles removed?
These
Tia and
girls,
Tamara?
they be beautiful women, but they be so insecure though. They don't even.
I
So they
swear,
so
bro.
they get hella surgery and shit. They be like, I don't like the way I look. Meanwhile, it's a bunch of dudes that would be willing to, you know what I'm saying, take you as you are. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
God, hey, baby, you made good music. Your voice
Y'all
amazing.
talking about
What you
y'all
talking
talking
about?
about the women in the industry.
Yeah, these
Not
quote
even no
unquote.
What if that be
but not even
what if
that though,
some
because
what if
think about it.
sometimes that don't even be them? What if that be like I just
The
said, the
AI
industry,
shit.
we all know they change their image. What if they be making them do that shit sometimes?
That's the problem I have with it though, because there are women who aren't even a part of the industry that look up to these people that fake their whole image. So now
Oh,
you got
bro.
preconceived notions, you got
Cardi
thoughts going through
B.
your head.
Cardi B
You
talking about
got
she don't cook and clean. That nigga, her husband dropped the whole video of her
yeah,
cooking and
you
cleaning.
got
Like, why you
they got
lying?
and they look up to these women who got surgery. Meanwhile, that's not even how they actually look. You know what I'm saying? They had hella
Mm-hmm.
surgery, but they want to look like these people. You know what I'm saying? So now you got
Mm-hmm.
people who aren't even a part of the industry who insecure. You got kids. There are little girls who look up to these people. These little girls, they get older, they got insecurities when they get older. It's like you fucking up the whole younger generation now. You know what I'm saying?
They
Why are
teaching
there
them to be
Hey,
fake.
why you
They
got little
teaching
y'all
them
kids
to,
seen
wearing
they
makeup?
y'all
trying to
seen
bro,
Wiz Khalifa
they are
got
literally
Angelo
trying to
Police on
teach
his
them
feet
to
now,
be
bro?
fake.
Bro, I
Why you
know
got
hoes
little
that look
kids
up to
wearing
Krishan
makeup?
Rock. Like, what the
And
fuck, dog?
Nigga got it on
why,
his toes now,
it's so
bro. He's
crazy, bro. Like
weird, bro.
why you got little kids doing these dances? Bro, I almost snapped because I seen one of my little cousins. She was trying to do these seductive dances on TikTok that she seen. I was like, yo, cut that out, bro.
I
You too
swear to
young to be
God, I
doing this.
snapped on her. I'm like, bro, I will kick you in
I'm
your
like,
back.
yo, y'all. I'm
What
like,
is
yo,
you
you tripping?
doing?
Because
Take your
they
little
don't even
teeth
know
all
though.
out.
They
I'll
don't even
pop
know
in
what
your
they
back,
looking
bro.
at. They just see it on the internet and they want to watch it. And that's the problem I have with it. And then you see stupid people like Cardi B, like, oh well. I seen a video of Nicki Minaj. She was like, well, those aren't my kids. You're the parent. You should be
Yeah,
watching them. I'm like, yeah, but you still have an influence though.
and
So
she
you ain't gonna
was
take no accountability.
and
You
she
the
was
one pushing the
real
agenda.
she was real quick to turn that music off when her kids came in that room though.
I'm
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about super fast. I've never seen a bit move that fast.
I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. And I don't even it's so scary now. Like I don't even want to bring a kid into this generation because I don't want them to be, you know what I'm saying? Because now you might say as a parent, I'm not gonna let my kid do that. But once they go to school, you don't know what's going down in the school. Because now education is not even education anymore. It's indoctrination. They're indoctrinating kids.
I'm
They put
homeschooling
They
my
been
kids,
doing that
man.
though.
It's
like
over. It's over for that.
I remember when I was in school. When I was in school, all we learned was ABCs, one, two,
Man,
threes.
why you dancing, nigga?
Cause
If you
I got
see
an
a
A.
boy,
Oh, okay.
I remember when we was in school when they would tell us pronouns. If you see a boy, he, him. When you see a girl, she, her. Now she is a he and he is a she. You don't even
No,
know what
it's
shit is
they.
now.
It's they now.
It's they and them.
It's they
Yeah.
now.
You
When they don't got a certain gender, they just call them they now.
yeah. It's not even one person anymore. So you multiple people now.
They,
You
them,
know what
and
I'm
it.
saying? Talking
You
about
feel
they,
me?
them,
How are you like?
we.
How are you more than one person?
For real.
Are you
What you
suffering from a disease
for
that
real. What
splits
you
your
earn
They, them,
mind?
it.
what
Splits
you
your
are
mind and make you think you something else? That's called
what you
Schizophrenia.
disorder.
talking
Yeah,
about
you're
some they them.
schizophrenic. You're
What they
schizophrenic.
think they what you think you earn Mac from Mortal Kombat? We are one. You think you multiple
Type
people? Get the
shit.
fuck out of here.
Mhm.
Nigga
Shit crazy,
tripping.
bro.
They got the people all fucked up, all down
But
Schizophrenic
bad.
and
listen
bipolar
though,
disorder. Like,
you can't
You
tell nobody
feel
that
me?
though, because then you'll get canceled if you say some shit
Then
like
you
that.
get canceled. Like, bro, that's still not cool, bro. Like,
Bro, y'all seen I
just
don't know
come
if
out.
y'all
Just come out as that and don't come out as a straight man turning gay.
bro,
Come out as a gay man already. So niggas will
exactly.
know.
And
You
I
feel
have
me?
no problem with that, bro. If you a
That's
man
what I'm saying.
and you swing that way, do what you do. But
Come out as that. You feel me? Portray
don't
something
be
else,
trying to
man.
be out here talking about I'm a woman. Now you going too
You feel
far.
me? And
Oh,
then you out
I'm a
here
man.
taking that and you
I'm a
feel me? That's
woman.
what I don't like. That's what I
They be
hate.
like, oh, I'm a woman, but I was born in the wrong body. How the fuck? If you were
Like,
supposed to
nigga,
be a
what?
woman, you'll be born a woman. The fuck? What
Like,
the fuck is you talking about?
he make no
August
mistake when he was
Alsina
creating
fucked
us,
Jada
man.
Pinkett and turned gay.
And he was gay the whole time, though. But he was gay the
You
whole
said
time,
what?
though. You don't
I
know
said
August
context,
Alsina?
August.
bro.
I said August Alsina fucked Jada Pinkett and then turned into he turned gay.
But he was gay the
He
whole
gay.
time, gang. Ain't
Man,
yeah,
you
he been
can't
August
gay.
Alsina
turn
gay?
But you can't
turn gay,
turn.
gang.
You can't
You can't just
turn
turn it
somebody. You can't
on.
make somebody do something they didn't want to do.
Swear to God, he was
Nah,
already. You feel me?
It's either they
You can't
wanted to
just.
do it or they do,
yeah.
and
Unless
it
it's like
just
a
take the right person to bring it out.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
They sat down at the red table.
yeah. But then again, you got some people who get turned out at young ages, like Justin Bieber. They turned his ass out when he was like 14, 15, so he didn't even have a choice. With, you know what I'm saying? With P. Diddy, you know what I'm saying? AKA Fleece Johnson, that's what I call him. You know what I'm saying? Because
What
you
if
know what I'm
this
saying?
whole time they do be doing that behind closed doors, and then when they get old enough, they just get these people a name to just come out? No cap.
I don't know, man. It's a whole this
Like
shit is crazy.
Lil Tyler just signed to Atlantic Records. Bro is 16, bro. He is 16, bro.
Man. Oh yeah, I heard about that dude. He
He
got a
is
nice
16.
flow.
He got the
He sound
little Illuminati tat on his hand already. He sold
oh
out. He
man.
know what he want to do.
Even that other
What
kid,
that
what's
bro
his
that
name?
got that tattoo?
Yeah,
Huh?
bro. He already know what he on. He
Even
already
that
know what
other
he wanted.
kid. See now they getting the younger kids. Before they used to get them. I mean, we already seen young rappers get put on like this a old school group. I don't know. What's the name? What was the name? Those kids. They was like 13 back in the 90s. The two. It was the light skinned kid and the dark
Crisscross.
skin. Yeah, crisscross.
Oh
They
yeah,
was
yeah.
like
I'm tripping my shit like crisscross.
then
Yeah,
then one of them died or something like that.
Yep. But
yeah.
look, they got
Yeah,
put
one
on
of
by
them.
Jermaine Dupri.
Jermaine Dupri put them on to like
But
Lil Bow
Yeah,
Wow.
also
they
they
Man,
went
Jermaine
on.
Dupri found Bow Wow. That nigga love kids, don't he? Fuck you
Yeah.
got going on?
yeah. Even and now
But look
that's
though,
what
they
they
was
doing now.
also signed to Sony too though at the same time, and that's how they end up going on that tour with Michael Jackson, where you catch them wearing they clothes backwards and shit while he doing the moonwalk, walking backwards. Sony had him doing all that shit.
They been getting these trying to put them on at young ages, and even with what's his name, Didi Osama. That's another kid that's getting put on now. He with Drake, he taking pictures with Drake. He got a friend too, the
He make
young boy.
music, bro. He make
It's
music, right?
Didi. Yeah, it's Didi Osama and it's D Dot. Sugar Hill D Dot. That's what his name. They some New York, they Bronx rappers, I think. And he had a brother. He had a brother that passed away. His name was Nati Osama.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's why they keep
they
shouting him
weren't
out on the
twins. They
song.
was a year apart. Yeah.
They
They
did a
wasn't twins.
video on them
They
not too
wasn't twins.
long ago.
Yeah, he got that, but they called themselves twins. Their name on a song. They used to call each other Evil Twins. That's what they called each other. And they called it. They had a song called Evil Twins, and they used to always say that like, yeah, we demons, we on demon time. You know, I don't know what it is with this younger generation with like accepting evil like it's a good thing. Like, yeah, we on demon time. We on bad time in the day. I don't know why. Nothing is good now. It's like everything they want everything to be negative. Why is it good to be on demon time? I don't understand that. Like, who started that?
Because you get clout for being on Demon Time. Oh, he her killing people. He's a demon.
I'm a demon. I'm on demon time. But
NBA,
you
I
know
ain't gonna say
what?
he started. I'll just say I say he what's that word? Amplified it. He amplified it all crazy though, for sure.
Crazy,
I think
man.
that shit started with yeah, like him, the little Dirks and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know how y'all feel about those type of situations, like when you hear, like, because we seen it countless times. This been going on since back in the day, with artists that diss somebody and then they end up dying. How y'all feel about that? Like, do y'all think it's kind of like karma, like they got
With
what they
the
deserve?
talking about with the X thing when they be dissing dead people or vice versa.
Yeah, you know, dead people, anybody, or like dissing people, like parents. Like I seen, like the Didi Osama kid. There was a song. He said, "I'm smoking on your mom," because one of the dudes who he was dissing, his mom died, and he talking about he smoking on his mom. I'm like, come on, bro. Now you're going too far with this shit. Like I never understood why people do that. If you have beef with somebody, keep it between you and them. Why you bringing their family members? I feel like that's corny and lame to me.
Man, let me tap in real quick
That shit is
on
so
this.
weird to me, bro.
Like, it's a group in the city that I ain't even about to say their name, but Swin already know what I'm talking about. Like, these niggas that really came up off of dissing the ops. Like, they have no flow. They from Inkster and E-Course type of shit.
LOM? Ooh.
Nah, Cash Game.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Oh
where
yeah.
are they
See,
from?
You
Where are
talking
they
about
from?
FWC?
Yeah,
yeah. Okay. Well, no. See.
My cousins had beef with them.
man,
Are they
all they
Detroit
do is
rappers?
talk about.
The
Okay. See.
Detroit
Look.
rappers?
Yeah. See.
I wasn't
Yeah. You
even gonna
talking about
say
big
their
key?
name though, for
See.
real, for real.
Okay. See what it was, bro. They them niggas. You right. Okay. How can I put this
Y'all
shit?
be tapped in with the Detroit shit.
Cause we
Big
Where they
hear
live
Key.
I
at?
went to school with them niggas. I went to school
For
with the
real?
nigga that caught a murder charge.
Oh
Okay.
The
shit.
So
nigga,
what
the
it
nigga from
was, the
Cash
industry.
Game. That nigga name.
One of the
Go
what?
ahead.
Who? No. Who you talking about?
L.
okay,
Hell. Who the
okay.
fuck is that
Just
nigga?
say okay, Swint.
He
Just
from
say
they
okay.
little, yeah. You
Just
ain't
say
gotta say
okay.
too many. You feel me? You ain't gotta
Just
say
Swint. You already know though. Just say okay.
Just
Okay,
say
so
okay.
yeah, so like the motherfucking what it was, the industry, one of their agendas became pushing you know what I'm saying, just dissing niggas and shit. Like that became like a genre type shit. Because what happened with that situation, the two main artists out of them groups that did that in Detroit was Mazzo and Keith, the little beef they had. And once they started doing that shit, that's when like they names started getting bigger. They started beefing all of a sudden. These niggas got interviews on No Jumper and shit, talking about the shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Off of beefing, like Tyrese was just
And
asking
Oh, they
about
was on
though.
no
off
jumper?
beefing, right? And they been and then they been making
Oh
music
damn.
forever, but now all of a sudden they doing this. Now the industry was looking at them niggas and shit.
I was
But
asking
but all of a sudden,
uh,
now these niggas ain't even been dropping no music lately, bro. These niggas just disappeared type shit.
they
Come
probably
on.
seen some shit they didn't want to see. You
Mm-hmm. That'll
know what I'm
scare a nigga
saying?
out his jeans, nigga.
Yeah.
See some shit you ain't supposed to, or you ain't ready to.
And see that was the interview that really had me looking at Adam like what the fuck, because he had been interviewed Lonnie. You know what I'm saying? So the interview he did with Lonnie and Miles, the nigga was just saying like, you know what I'm saying, acting like he didn't know who Miles was. And Lonnie had exposed the nigga. He was like, hey, but last time I was here, you said you like Band Gang music. He was like, I do. So he was like, if you been listening to Band Gang, how you don't know about Miles? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He be just doing shit, just trying to start with
And he was and he
trying to
was like,
start
well,
beef.
That nigga's
he
the
he was,
police. He just doing his
you feel
job.
me?
He on some black shit.
Then he was like, my homie told me about this dude who Lil Baby was talking about signing, and you know, he had interviewed Key first, and he was like, yeah, he beefs with Key. So I go on his page and I see his numbers are up, and now you want to interview him and shit. And he
That's all
kept
it
trying
was.
to ask the nigga about the Key beef, but he was kind of avoiding it. But at the same time, he was like, yeah, that's what I do now. I start shit with niggas. That's the new thing to do in music now.
Mm. But people gonna learn the hard way that, you know, what your actions have consequences. I mean, it's not really actions. You're just dissing people, but those words still hold weight. You know what I mean?
Kinfolk,
Like
I,
you can't
I
just diss
just thought
somebody
about this. I
because
remember
your
Kinfolk.
intention.
I'm glad you said that. You said you went to school with one of them niggas. What high school did you go to, bro? I never knew.
Bro, I went to like 5 different high schools. I went to Carlson. I went to
What the hell
Kennedy.
is that?
I went to Flat Rock. Then I went to Job
Out
Corps
there. Yeah.
out there on the west side on Wilson, on Woodrow Wilson.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kept getting kicked out.
That's where, yeah, that's where I got my diploma at.
I ain't never heard. Where the fuck? Where Carlson at?
It's out there in like downriver.
So you was just a
I was just gonna
troublemaker,
say. Oh,
huh?
right. You did say you from Southwest, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's in that.
So
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That
so
makes sense.
you
Okay,
so
okay,
you
okay,
was just
okay.
a troublemaker in high school,
I mean,
huh?
I wouldn't say. I guess you could say that, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Some people just product of their environment. It be like that
You
sometimes.
was just a rebel. You was just a rebel.
I
I
mean,
was just doing shit I found fun, bro.
so would you say you was
Bro,
yeah?
cause whole time your soul knew you weren't supposed to learn that dumb shit they was teaching you anyway.
Here go this nigga
Exactly.
John.
Man, cause you feel me, you know, man. I ain't
He
school
ain't
crazy
said
as
nothing
hell,
wrong though.
man.
That
Nah,
nigga
he
telling the
didn't. He
truth.
didn't. He
You
didn't.
feel type
Yeah.
shit. Your soul, nigga, that's not the information you need, bro.
Oh
God
God.
off. Throw something at
See
somebody's head or
see
something.
see me and Kinfolk, we grew up completely differently because I was the one trying to stop the, you know, the troubled
You
kid.
was
You
trying
know
to
what I'm
stop
saying?
your bad cousins.
Oh, you the nigga that's asking about
That
the
was
homework.
that was
Oh
my
nah.
that was my big cousin the
I
whole time. That was my big
no,
cousin.
because I didn't. This is why I don't identify with the streets. I didn't grow up in the streets, so
Yeah, you a
whenever I hear,
civilian, gang. That's cool.
whenever I hear people talk about all this hood shit, especially in rap, like, oh, you got to stay real to the hood or some shit. I don't got to be real to nothing. You know what I'm saying? I
I
don't have
understand what
to,
you're saying.
cause I hear this is the problem, especially with the black community. I hate to make it about race, but I'm not blind. I see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
We have a problem with it's like a tribal thinking. Like if you black, you gotta do this just because you're black. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That was just
Like,
the programming. They program people to think that way instead of carrying themselves like kings and
like
queens.
okay, so this is a big problem, right? So this is one of my biggest problems, right? Black people hate so much for to be looked at as a monolith, to be looked at as a stereotypical, like uneducated, can't speak proper English, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
But we
sound like
make,
somebody
but
dying.
I
you,
need to
you,
hit that
The whole
motherfucker.
time
listen,
was we
Right.
ever supposed to speak
Oh
English
yeah,
in the
no,
first
but
place?
you already
I'm
know.
That's what
no,
I'm
but listen
saying,
though.
kinfolk. The English, the baby English is probably the shit we
No, but
supposed to
this
be
this is
speaking.
the hypocrisy though. I don't understand. A lot of black people don't like being looked at as uneducated, not well spoken, but we make fun of the people who used to use the words, who used to speak proper. We were like, oh, you talking white, you talking white. I don't get it. Like what is talking white? What is talking black? So if I was supposed to, if I'm speaking, if I'm using a whole lot of slang and not speaking properly, am I being black now? The way you talk, the way you carry yourself doesn't make you black. Being black is who you are. You know what I'm saying?
What about that
Mm-hmm.
code switching from inside job?
I
Mm.
understand that. I understand code switching because that usually that's really it has to do with the environment you grew up at. Because think about it, a black dude who grew up in the suburbs who been speaking proper his whole life, he don't have the code switch because he used to speaking proper. Somebody who grew up in the hood who's used to being around people who use a lot of slang, a lot of broken English, would have the code switch because naturally they don't speak that way.
I
You know what I
said
mean?
inside job. I meant big mouth. But niggas know what I meant.
Nigga,
Oh, I
what?
thought I
It's
thought
on
you was
big
talking.
mouth. That
I
inside.
thought.
I mean, that motherfucking code switch was on big mouth, not inside job.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Damn right. We not black the whole time. Definitely not black.
I'm
yeah.
not black
We
no more, Jay.
What are we then?
You
African?
feel me? And what bro
Shit,
said?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's just
Man, not black, bro. Right. We're brown. We colored people, bro.
yeah. I understand it. I mean, I don't
Look at
really
the
be
color.
knowing.
I'm saying, Tyrese. All right, look. So look at
I
the color.
understand
Look at
that.
the color black. Look at the color black, and look at your skin tone, bro. Is that your skin tone?
I know. I don't. When people say
Like, come
black,
on, bro.
they don't literally mean I'm black. Like black is nice. I mean, there are some dudes that's actually there are some people who actually are black though. Like them
Nah,
Africans.
they
Or
not
some
black, bro. They
different people.
just real dark. They
Yeah.
just that's the real darker shade of
Yeah.
brown. That ain't black, bro.
Speaking of that, bro, that's
That's
another
why I
problem
said
I had.
we colored
Is
people. We got shades. You got dark skinned niggas, light skinned niggas, caramel colored niggas, super dark.
So
We're a shade. We got shades, bro.
look,
Black is just one solid color, bro.
black not a but look,
yeah,
black not a color though. Black is a
The
shade of gray.
shade.
yeah.
Black is a
But
shade.
I
I
have a
went to
problem with people who make fun of people because of like their dark shades. I never like people who would make fun of, especially black people who make fun of other black people for being dark or like, oh, you dark ass.
That was a
That
problem that
shit
we
used.
had like as kids. We used
Yes,
to do
bro.
that like really hard, like light skin versus dark skin. We used to do that
Yeah.
shit
Yeah,
heavy.
and we the same.
Even
We the same fucking thing, bro.
Same
even
fucking
with
thing.
Because they put
uh
us in the same category as black, whether you dark skinned or light skinned. You're
have you
still
ever
considered black in their eyes.
yeah. Have you ever seen the dude? It's a rapper. His name is Glock 9. He's a Florida rapper,
Hell
and
yeah.
there was an interview when he was talking to DJ Vlad. You know, people like to call him a op and all that shit, but he was talking to DJ Vlad, and he was telling Vlad, he was like, "Yeah, I can't date no dark skinned girl." He was like, "Why?" He was like, "Cause he was like, basically how I look at it is, I'm already black as fuck."
Oh
And
yeah, I
if I have
seen
a
that.
baby, if I have a yeah, he was like, if I have
Yeah,
a baby with a black girl, the baby gonna be
the
black as
baby
fuck.
gonna be black as
I'm
like
like,
what?
even the way you talk, like, why would you say
Yeah,
something
it's
like that? Black as
it's a
fuck.
bad
What's wrong with
thing.
that?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy because,
Like,
that's crazy because both of my parents darker than me, and I'm like, I don't know where people be getting that shit from.
he said, and he said his mom was like light skin, or like, no, not light skin. He said his mom was like caramel brown and his dad was dark skin, and he still came out dark. So what makes you think that just dating a light skin girl, having a baby with a light skin girl, who's to say the baby won't come out as dark as you? Because sometimes that happens. And why does it
It's
even
all
matter though?
genetic and
But you got to
shit,
think
man.
about it. It comes up with how we were brought.
Now what the fuck just happened?
He told his ass what to say on Vlad.
All
Not
that.
really. I'm looking at it as like, because I've seen people say stuff like that. I had a friend when I was in high school. We weren't really tight like that. I just seen him in school. We was cool with each other, and I remember we used to play basketball together. You know what I'm saying? He was a real dark skinned dude, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. You know what I'm saying? He used to me and him. We used to have like roast battles and shit. We used to always be flaming each other. And I remember when he wouldn't have anything else to say, he would just say he would say, "Shut your black ass up, man. You black as fuck." I'd be like, "You darker than me. What you talking about?" He'd be like, and when I said that, he got angry. Like, I could see he was like, "No, I'm not dark as you. I'm not dark as you." He was like, "You
Man,
blacker than me."
programming shit.
I was like, "Bro, like it's like the way he views being dark is like a bad thing to him." Like, he got angry, like defensive. And I remember I asked him, I was like, "Are you insecure about your skin color?" And he got mad when I said that.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Fucked them
Growing
up with
up,
that.
bro.
I was like, damn, maybe. I was like, that shit is a problem.
Yeah, like
We
growing
got to
up,
teach
you
our
gonna be
kids that be.
programmed. You gonna be programmed like that, bro. Because
Mm-hmm.
nigga, we was African booty scratchers until
Yeah.
that shit turned into like everybody fantasy where they wanted like a dark skinned nigga to pounce on they little goof ass. You feel me?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
now dark
man,
skin is looked at
bro.
as more
Yeah,
attractive.
now
You know,
it's
people are starting to
in.
accept us.
Yeah,
But I
now
don't
it's
like. But
in.
no. But Kinfolk though, I don't like it though. You know
I
why?
don't either because it's nothing but
Because
a fantasy.
It's a
black people.
trend right now.
Yeah, it's
Oh
a
shoot!
What the
trend.
hell?
Oh,
Listen.
that's who you.
Listen though.
Oh, that was you. I ain't even know who that was. You ain't had no profile picture.
I have a problem with it now though, because we're not just looked at as like, you know, regular human beings that are attractive. It's more like we're fetishized now.
Yeah, it's like a fetish,
It's
You
weird.
like
don't
I
feel
don't
like
like
it's
it.
like
authentic.
a bucket
It's nothing
list.
I hate. I hate when I see like a white girl who be like, "Oh yeah, I love dark dude. I love black men. I need some chocolate in my life." I'm like, ew. Like, it's like,
Though, right?
it's
It's a
just
part
something
of a
that rubbed me the
movement.
wrong way.
This
Because
nigga
you're
said,
not
I
looked
think
at.
it's because of OnlyFans.
It's like you get looked at. It's like you get looked at as an object. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Maybe I'm
like I
tripping. Maybe
said,
I'm
it's the
looking too deep into.
programming.
Nah, I
I
feel
The
you.
mean,
I feel
programming
you.
that's the
shit.
same
But
thing as like when thicker women, it's like a
Wait, turn your mic up.
You can hear me?
yeah.
All right, so it's like with the thicker women, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like a BBL trend, so you only like that woman because she's thicker or because she's bigger, and then like if she lose weight, you're not attracted to that woman no more. So it's like the same thing.
I want to say kinda, because it could be a chubby
Kinda.
dude. It could be a chubby dude that you lose weight. You like, I don't like him no more because he's not chubby no more. That's kind of like that type shit. Like,
It's the same thing
Yeah,
as like
it's a fetish. That's pretty much what it
Double-edged
is.
sword,
It's a
man.
fetish.
whatever you really prefer type shit.
Shit,
Yeah.
women like big niggas when Ruben Studdard
Even
was out.
even with
Ruben
black dudes who be
stuttered.
like, even with black dudes who be saying weird shit like, "Yeah, I need me a snow bunny." I'm like, what's like, I almost turn into Dr. Umar on them. I be like, "Are you serious, my
I ain't
brother?"
gonna lie, nigga,
On God, bro.
a nigga grew out of that phase in like middle school, high school.
A nigga instantly makes me uncomfortable saying shit like
All right,
that. You
I ain't
need a
gonna hold
what?
you. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'm not, because I
Now, a
know how.
beautiful woman is a beautiful woman, no matter what her skin tone.
Yeah, that's how I look at it too. But
Like,
listen,
man, what the fuck?
I know some black women. They be getting mad when they see black dudes with white girls, and I have a problem with that because listen, if a black man decides to go outside of his race, I don't see a problem with that. I just don't like black dudes who, or black people in general, who date people specifically because of their race. Like they have, it's like a fetish. It's like, yeah, I need that because you can see what I'm getting at. I don't think I'm really articulating myself the way I should, but like, it's like,
Yeah,
you feel me? It's like a fetish. It's
I
not
see.
like, it's like you don't see them as a person. It's more like an object. It's like, yeah.
Man,
But
shit. Some
me,
people just program. They brain just program like that, bro.
me,
They
I feel like that's why a lot of black girls get mad when they see black dudes with white girls. It's not really necessarily that. A lot of black girls get mad because there's hurt behind that. It's like they look at it as betrayal.
They do. Okay, so perfect. Okay, we have V in
I,
here. So V, how do you look at when you see black men with white women? How do you view that?
I don't know. I just feel like they'd be lost. I don't necessarily take it as betrayal because I don't take it personal. Like if that's your preference, that's your preference. At some point in time, I was willing to date outside my race. So I don't know. Like people just have different mindsets of what they're used to or what they're open to. I just think it's when you feel the need to put your race down or put a certain type of woman down to glorify the woman that you're with. That's when it becomes like okay. Now
For
it's like,
real.
I think it should
Yeah, I
all
hate when
just
I
be
see shit
based.
like that.
I mean, I think it just should be all based on happiness. Like,
Yeah.
one race, you might meet one race and then meet. It's just whoever make you happy. You know what I'm saying?
Love is blind, bro. Whoever
That's
you
all
fall in
this
love
shit
with,
is.
that's who you fall in love with. That's I agree with V on that too. That's another thing.
Yeah.
I don't have no problem with anybody dating interracially. Just don't put down your race. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, cause,
Yep,
cause I see it'll be
I agree.
some black dude. Like, oh my gosh, I hate these. Well,
Oh
hate is a
God.
strong word. Let me not say that. But I don't know if y'all seen them. Y'all might have seen them before. There's these people who got a podcast. They call Fresh and
Fresh and
Fit.
fit. I knew you was
They
finna go
said
there.
they had a video where they was like, where they were just completely bashing black women. They were like, "I'm not into black girls."
Then they
And the
were saying
dude,
stereotypical names. They was like
yeah,
Shaniqua and Bonifa. Like
yeah,
what the
yeah.
fuck?
The dude, Fresh, the dark skinned dude. He's Haitian, by the way. He from Haiti. He was talking so much shit. I'm like, you dark skinned yourself.
Man, what?
You grew up in a black family,
Oh,
and he was
that's
like, yeah. He was like, I don't like them. He was like, they're loud, they're ratchet, they're he was saying all type of stereotypical shit. I'm like, how do you think those white girls that you date, or how do you think people look at you as a black man? Don't you think people put stereotypes on you? It's not necessarily true. That doesn't mean it's true that all black people are like that. Yes, we got some black people in our community who do fit that stereotype that make us look bad. But there's not all black people don't act that way. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
look,
to
let
look
me
at
ask a
people as like,
question from that podcast or whatever. Because one thing that he said was like, when you will be out, a black woman to be like, "Oh, what you doing with that white woman?" But a woman of a different race never see you out with that black woman and say, "Why you out with that woman of color or that black woman or anything like that?" So, how you feel about that?
wait, what was it again? Can you say that again?
oh God.
So when a black man is out, like, you know what I'm saying, non-discriminating or open to an interracial relationship, he may be
just
with
dating whoever, you know what I'm saying?
he just dating whoever. He could be with an Asian woman, a Latino woman, a woman that's not black.
Yeah.
And the black woman is going to see him and say, "What are you doing with that blank race woman?" You get what I'm saying? What you doing with that white woman? What you doing with that Asian
putting
woman?
him down for dating outside.
But when he's out with a black woman, the Asian woman, the white woman ain't never gonna say, "What are you doing out with that black woman?"
Right. And vice versa.
Because you know why? Because not all black women, but some black women look at it as betrayal. They look at it as like you're betraying your race. Like, how can you do that?
Versa, a male
Yeah, hey, you know what?
And vice
You know
versa
what?
though. It's
there's
but
some
look,
black dudes who get mad when they see
Tyrese, but you know what?
black,
You know what though, Tyrese? Actually, that I can give a lot more credit to that to the older generation. For real.
Yeah.
On that
Yeah.
race shit, like I know my grandparents, like if I come around with a white girl, they kind of, you know what I'm saying, make it talk like that. You know what I'm saying?
That dude is crazy.
Yeah. I understand. I understand why though, because
the shit they went through.
Yeah. Because my grandma, right? She hated. God rest her soul. I remember when we was talking to her, she was like, "White people are the devil. They're devils." I was like, "Damn, grandma, that's how you feel?" She was like, "Yeah." But I feel like when she got older, like closer to when closer to the time when she passed away, she didn't really, I don't think she really thought that way anymore. I think she started to change her ways, but it's because of how she grew up. You got to think about it. The older generation, they grew up in a time where they had to cross the street when they came across a white family. They got spit on. They got called all type of names, jigaboo, monkey, N-word this, N-word that. So there's hatred.
All that shit equal 42 too.
There's real experience for I'm not trying to say use it as an excuse like they have the right to say that, but that's the reason why though. So we live in a generation like my generation, because when I went to school, the white people, because I went to a predominantly white school, the white people was cool. They treated me cool. I never got called no slurs. Only one time, I ain't gonna hold you. It was one time this white dude, he kept saying the N-word. I had to slap him up. But you know what I'm saying? Y'all want to hear that story, by the way? You know what I'm saying? Because y'all know my stories be long.
Go ahead, tell it.
Okay, so you know what I'm saying? Let me use my deep narrator voice, right? It was a dark and stormy night.
Oh my God. Dark and gloomy. Oh my God. They gotta start with dark and gloomy.
Hell no.
It was about 8:30. I had art class. I walked very slowly. As I entered the room, people were laughing, joking,
man, hey, bro,
having conversations.
Ass up, dog.
What's wrong with bro?
So this shit regular, bro. You can only do the narrator voice when you watching a movie or some shit, nigga. And you gotta read what's on the screen, nigga. When you telling the story, nigga, that shit funny as hell.
The rain fell slow. So I know it's up. But anyway, so I walked into class, right?
Yeah.
I was in art class, and now me and this dude, I'm not gonna lie, we already didn't see eye to eye, literally because I was taller than him. But we didn't see eye to eye already because, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was in the wrong for this. In 6th grade, right? His girl was in my class, and I remember one day we was at the water fountain, and I slapped her ass. And I didn't know she had a boyfriend. She was laughing, she was giggling like she liked it. Next thing I know, like 2 minutes later, this dude come up, he was a white dude, he had a real suburban voice. He was like, bro, I swear to God, if you touch my girlfriend again, bro. I was like, man, you ain't gonna do shit. I got real defensive, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't feel like I was in the wrong. She was laughing. I didn't even know she had a boyfriend. All I know is this dude came to me trying to fight me and shit, but he didn't do shit. Because he seen I wasn't backing down. Now, fast forward 7th grade year, right? He in an art class, and me and him already didn't see eye to eye. And I remember he used to say the N-word a lot. Like, not in a derogatory way. He used to use the A, like, nigga this, nigga that. So, I walked into class, and the reason why, the reason why he used it so much is because he probably had black friends who let him use it. But I wasn't gonna be the coon who let some white people call me the N-word. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be the little Uncle Tom, Chris Rock looking ass nigga who gonna let white people call him the N-words to his face. So I was like, I remember he said it, and me and my friends was talking to each other like, yo. I was like, bro, he gotta chill out saying that, or I'm gonna put in that work. So I walked up on him. I was like, yo, you stop calling me, cause he called me that. He was like, nigga this, nigga that. I was like, yo, stop saying that. I'm not cool with that. I tried to be respectful. I was like, stop calling me that. I don't like it. Stop calling me that. And I don't know what it is. I don't know why. Bro, chill out with bro, I was in 6th grade, bro, when I did that. Bro, I ain't no grown ass man walking up on girls slapping their ass. But anyway, like I was I don't know what it is, but when people when you try to be nice to people, it's like they look at you as weak.
I swear
Like
to God,
when somebody try to fight you and you say, bro, I don't want to fight. I'm not trying to look weak or anything. I just don't want to fight. They look at that. They take that as like softness. So he thought when I was coming to him respectfully, he looked at that. He looked at me as being soft, and he had girls with him too. And anybody who know,
show out.
His girlfriend was next to him, and his
Oh yeah, he
girlfriend's
finna show out.
his girlfriend's friend was next to him.
Yeah,
bro. For the females who don't know, when dudes are around, the power of the pussy, it's like it controls
power of
them.
that P.
They try to show out in front of girls, bro. I don't know what it is. It's like when you got team takeover in 2K. You know what I'm saying? The girls had Floor General. You know what I'm saying? He had his takeover, so he was feeling
nigga
confident.
just turned into Jordan Poole, nigga.
He tried to hit me with the Kyrie layup, and I swatted his shit off the glass. So he was feeling real confident. I was like, yo, stop calling me that. I don't like it. He said, what you gonna do, nigga?
Woo! Oh nah, that was a Boondocks episode right there, my boy.
He looked right in my face. He got closer to me. He said, what you gonna do, nigga? Well, he said it aggressive too. He said it like he meant it. He said, what you gonna do, nigga? So you know what I did? You wanna know what I did? I took my hand, I wind my hand up all the way back, and I slapped the dog shit out of him, you know what I'm saying? And he had a big ass red handprint on his face. Cause you know he was white, so you know what I'm saying, when I hit him, he had a big ass red handprint. And and his girl, her eyes got wide as hell, like damn, he really just hit him. Because he thought I wasn't gonna do it. I told him that before. I was like, yeah, don't say that again, or I'm gonna slap the shit out you. But the way I said it so soft that he probably didn't take it seriously. So when I slapped him, he was surprised. But he never called me that again though. He never called me that word again. And me and him was actually cool the next year. I just had to set those boundaries. Because you know what I'm saying, if you don't set boundaries, people going, you know what I'm saying, just walk all over you. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, just don't call me that again. In 8th grade year, me and him was cool, you know what I'm saying? His name was Nathan, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Me and Nathan was cool the next year. He never called me that again. He was cool. You know what I'm saying?
But did he stop using it altogether, though?
Like, he just, like, you mean like, did he, oh, yeah, he learned his lesson. I never heard him say it again. He probably said that shit when he was listening to music and probably in the comfort of his own home. But as long as he was going to say it to me, we cool. Because I'm pretty sure there's some white people who say it. Like, let's not sit here and act like all white people just never would use the word. I know some of y'all use it when y'all listen to music. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can miss me with that bullshit talking about, I would never call.
Oh,
I
God.
would never say,
I would never.
I would never use such a word. Tyrese was a bully. How was I a bully? I told him not to say it.
Man, they over there justifying the bullshit, calling you a bully because you smack the shit out of buddy.
You see, that's why as a grown 20-year-old man, I would never, if somebody called me that word now, I wouldn't resort to violence. I wouldn't. I'm not going to hit it.
That shit don't move me.
If a white man calls me to my face, if a white man calls me the N-word, if he say you are a nigger, I will walk away. Because you know, I will be the bigger man and walk away. I'm not going to hit him. That was my young boy ways. I was young. I couldn't control my anger. And I hit him. As a man, as a grown man, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Because then it's not even the fact that, it's the fact that words don't hurt me. You know what I'm saying? Nigga said Tyrese was out here slapping white kids. I wasn't just slapping white people. You know what I'm saying? See, you see how people try to twist your words around?
It's a thin line.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Words shouldn't move you, man. That shit ain't, you feel me?
Yeah, words don't hurt me at all. So
I did laugh at them.
As a grown, mature man, I will not hit anybody. I will never put my hands on anybody unless it's a life or death situation, unless I have to fight. That's the only time I'll ever do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just going to put my hands on somebody because they disrespected me, said something stupid. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's another reason why a lot of people, they put themselves in dangerous situations. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. How many videos you seen somebody try to fight somebody just because they said something? The dude end up getting slumped, and now his body on it. You know what I'm saying? The video get millions of views. Now you looking stupid online because you couldn't control your anger. Even when you take. That's
the boss. Stop trying to shoot. Shut the fuck up, nigga. They trying to your bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, he's talking to somebody on 2K. Somebody talking shit. Hell no.
Yeah.
Give me that shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
But yeah, like I was saying.
Bitch ass nigga, get your hoe ass dunked on.
Well, you losing. He losing by 9 points.
8.
I ain't paying attention. I ain't. But go ahead.
Hey, hey, hold on, wait, y'all got the. Oh no.
Go ahead. 3 in your fucking mouth, bitch. Fuck is you saying? But go ahead.
Hey, swap me out real quick, bro. I'm backstage.
Why?
Cause my shit finna fucking
No
die.
shit finna die, man.
This nigga just got dropped off.
Chill, bro.
This nigga's a skeleton.
I had the most points on my team, bro.
Yo, I wanted that skin, that skeleton outfit, bro.
That nigga was a fucking skeleton.
I was trying to get that skeleton outfit, but I didn't have enough VC.
I can fuck around and carry you to some wins, Kinfolk.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on now. Hold on now. Harry.
Yeah, man. Look, bro, none of that weird shit,
Bro,
man.
I keep on getting on teams with these weird ass niggas every time. I'm dropping the most points on the team.
See, that's why you don't play with randoms.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't keep playing with randoms.
Nigga, ain't nobody pulling up.
Shit, I can't play my.
I'm playing 2K. I mean Call of Duty right now.
My player is 60 overall right now. I can't even play. I wish we could have played when I was in my 21 days, the 2K 21 days. I was a god on there. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I was going crazy on 2K 21, but 2K 23 is kind of trash. I'm not gonna lie.
It's more arcadey than the last ones. I can say that. I don't think it's really trash. They kind of messed a whole lot of shit up with the defense, but that's really about it.
One thing I don't get how people complain about the game, but they keep buying it.
And they still play. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, they be coming out with videos. Oh, this game is trash. Ronnie 2K, you got to change this, but they still buy it every year. Y'all still paying $70.
Trash, man. Niggas know the game trash.
For real, they still gonna spend that $70 for the game every year or $60, however.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
Whole time when niggas want something to change, niggas better be NBA Live.
Better stop.
See, I knew I should
stop buying that game, man. That's all I gotta do.
I knew I should never told that story. Now niggas gonna start trying to make fun of me and shit. Oh shit, yo, this dude got the Aladdin carpet. You see that?
Yeah, they got some weird shit on 2K now. Oh god,
a whole new world looking ass. Yo, that shit look fire, bro. And it got the 23 on it.
Low key pissing me off.
Yeah, that carpet look fire, bro. They always trying to make it harder to get to a 99 every year. It was way easier to get to a 99 on 21.
Bro, it's easy to get to 99 now, bro. I only got one player, and I had this one player
I ain't even playing that long, bro. I'm already on 91.
Yeah, but you gotta spend more VC.
I've been playing for like a week.
It really don't take that long, though, bro. It really don't, bro. All thing I do is just play the game, bro.
I swear. That's all you gotta do.
I don't know them.
But NBA Live different. You don't gotta spend no VC at all.
Hey, NBA Live kind of cool though. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, if you download that bitch,
I don't like NBA Live.
Hey, I get on that motherfucker with you.
Man, look, I'm gonna download that bitch right now.
Hey, hold on. I still might got my character whole time.
Bro,
I don't know.
I think I still got my saved data for real. I'm a 99 on NBA Live.
Even if you not, it don't even take long to get 99 on NBA Live. That shit really happen fast as hell for real. NBA Live type cool though. Type shit.
Somebody said, what y'all doing if your girl deletes your 99 overall?
I'm
throwing her ass out the window.
She going with it.
Toss her ass
all your makeup, all that Mac, the makeup, all that, say goodbye.
Shit, I'm gonna do her like
the same pain. You gonna feel the same pain.
I'm gonna do her like I did that dude who called me the N-word. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not even gonna smack her, bro. She just gonna feel my pain. What are you doing? You gonna feel my pain.
You see me, nigga.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
downloading that
yeah.
bitch right
I
now.
say that.
I'm downloading that bitch right now. It's already in my library.
Me too. On God, I've been had the bitch.
On God, I been had that motherfucker. Hey, look at God of War the whole time. Had that shit. You hear me?
On God. Whole time.
That's the old version.
It's still
that shit's
goated though.
still lit though. I
Oh
swear to
God.
God.
Yeah, that shit was lit. Yeah.
Hey, niggas be on the same tip though.
Niggas know that shit's
Oh.
still lit though.
Well, you got Raymond game?
I got so many games on this shit.
It was free. Some of them games was mad free when we first get the P5. No cap.
Man, I miss playing Raymond, bro. That was a good ass game. I remember playing that shit when I was a kid. Man, PlayStation really got the best games, bro. Xbox don't got shit on PlayStation.
What's wrong with them? They came here the other day. Where they came from?
Who?
It was real heavy on Xbox the other day.
What, yesterday?
When I was playing Harry Potter, I'm like, bro, the Xbox ain't got shit for real.
Oh yeah. No, I ain't gonna lie. The old
Kinfolk
Xbox
got the best internet.
The Xbox
Wi-Fi in the
360 was
world.
hard.
Xbox don't even got Ghost of Tsushima.
Xbox 360 went hard.
I don't
back
think
in the
they
day.
do.
I think that's a PlayStation exclusive.
Think it
Yeah, it is.
Ain't Hitman
But-
2
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
and Hogwarts. All these games right here is PlayStation
Yeah,
exclusive.
PlayStation way better. But I ain't gonna hold you. Let's not act like Xbox 360 wasn't hard though.
360
Bro, Xbox
though.
360 only had Gears of
the
War and Halo. It only had Gears and Halo, bro. Still to this day.
Bro, Halo
What
was
that,
so
like
hard
a
though.
decade ago? Yeah, you right.
Halo
though.
was
You right
hard,
though.
bro.
Play Halo right
But
now.
now,
it's dog
now it's garbage.
You can't even cut that bitch
But
out
back in
no
the day,
more.
I'm talking
Bro,
about
I dead ass
Halo,
bought
Halo
an
3,
Xbox. I bought the newest
Halo
Xbox.
Reach.
I thought Halo was gonna be fire. That shit cheeks, bro. I'm about to
Halo
sell
3
this
was
bitch, bro.
Halo 3 was fire, bro. Halo 3, Halo Reach, that shit was hard.
Halo Reach
You know
was
what I'm saying?
tough. No cap.
Yeah, that shit was so hard, bro.
My shit
That shit,
done.
hold on.
That
Hold on.
quick.
Give it some time to install. It ain't installed.
On
It
God,
ain't done
on
all the
God,
way
on
yet.
God.
It ain't done yet. It ain't done all. That's how I get niggas. It don't even
On
get to the
God,
game.
be ready to play all time. They got some
but
bullshit
then
dollar.
when you click on it, it be like you gotta install this.
3 more hours.
Yeah.
Nigga Kimbo got hella games on his shit.
Man,
Nigga, you bought the
what?
terabytes? You bought the
I'm
extra
telling you,
space,
I'm a
nigga?
PlayStation nigga, bro. I've been a PlayStation nigga.
Shit, when you gonna
Man,
hit
you
that
don't remember.
play that
I ain't gonna
Corey
lie.
game?
You
Whatever it's
always be on
called.
the game though. Swear to God,
I
nigga,
do.
stay on the game though.
I do.
Oh, this
When
NBA
you
Live
when you
almost done.
gonna
We're gonna tap in. We're gonna see your time out. That shit fun though. Whole time.
when you gonna play that Corey game or whatever it's called? Query.
Shit, it don't matter.
Man, that shit.
That shit, that Corey game, that's some shit you gotta play on stream. You can't just be playing that.
You can't play that shit by yourself.
For real.
Bro, somebody gotta be watching. That shit not.
You gotta have people in the chat talking to you. You gotta add commentary.
Yeah, until dawn, bro. Until dawn.
I downloaded. I haven't even played it yet. I knew it was gonna be good for stream. I ain't even
Whole
played
time, the girl in that game, she the reason why everybody got their ass knocked off.
Bro, chill, bro. Don't be saying too much.
I ain't spoiling. I ain't even play the game. She the reason why people was about to die. When she walked off after the dude kissed the girl, she all in her feelings and shit.
Close the shit. I can't see nothing, bro. I can't see the chat or nothing. Damn, niggas been in it.
Niggas going crazy.
Oh God. Oh, swinging this bitch. Hold on.
Yeah, that stream was hilarious.
Oh, I forgot a nigga swing.
Shit, you can spot me out, Ken.
Damn, man, y'all niggas. I've been telling y'all.
Yeah, I ain't even seen the chat, bro. This whole time I ain't even been able to see the chat.
My bad, swing. Niggas was going off, gang.
Yeah, I ain't
So,
seen the chat.
So PC graphics better? Are they better?
PC is it though. PC got both of both worlds. You get Xbox and PlayStation.
Man, that shit hella expensive though, ain't it?
No, not.
Bro.
I mean, not really.
What's a good PC to get? You know what I'm saying?
You can get a PC chip.
Hey, I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. I'm not like a tech nigga for real.
Yeah,
I just went to Best Buy. I went to Best Buy and got the cheapest one I could get. You feel me? That's what I did.
What?
On God. And that bitch still good. It's still you still paying you feel me? You
I
still
don't even know how to
your-
set it up.
Why she so geek?
I'm saying, why you so
For real.
giggly right
She
now?
done she
How
done
you
ate some
come in this
edibles.
bitch giggling?
She ate some edibles.
Yeah, I got this. I got the
Yeah.
same. I don't know the numbers, but I know I got the G Force though. It say G Force on the back, so yeah, I know I
G-force.
got that.
Whoa.
I'm about to get one though. Them shit's clean though. I ain't gonna
Man,
lie, them
I'm
bitches like that.
bro. Have you seen how fast my stream has
Nigga, I
been,
was
bro?
just finna say, I
Man,
ain't
that
gonna
shit
lie,
been
your
It
going
shit
ain't
moving
never
smooth.
been
silky as
that fast,
hell.
bro.
No
Yeah.
cap, shit popping up fast as hell, fool.
Yeah, no lag, nothing.
No lag, no
If your
nothing.
shit starts slowing down, the police really tapped in.
Man, what?
We was watching this bitch at full strength.
Knock on wood. You don't want to jinx
You
nothing.
see, I gotta get me one of them. I ain't even I ain't even know the specifics. I had just left out with the box the
That
whole
nigga said
time.
he got two of them bitches.
You can get a
Damn.
GPU graphics
Also,
card. It's a whole lot of shit that go to this little PC
I see
shit, bro.
Man,
your
bro,
background.
that's why the specs just be having me lost. That's why I ain't got one yet. I don't know what I ain't trying to spend that
Look,
money and I don't know what the fuck I'm
niggas be
buying.
building their own shit.
Swear to God, I got a girl
Oh
said,
yeah,
homegirl said she
yeah.
built
Some
her
people
own
be
shit.
building their own PCs. I don't know how they be doing that shit.
Yeah, I ain't that.
Yeah,
You feel me?
yeah, yeah.
Over here
We ain't
go to
that
Best Buy.
advanced over here.
What y'all got in this bitch already built?
For real.
I need that.
Yeah. But
Homegirl, what y'all already got put together.
I see your background. I see you tapped in with the anime.
Oh, hey, this is
You know
my
what I'm saying?
favorite anime, bro. I've been trying to tell. I've been trying to put folks up on.
I never watched it.
Parasite.
What it's called?
I know niggas gonna be like, oh, when
Parasite.
I symbolism, but nah, this Parasite right here, this a good ass anime.
Yeah, I be watching
I
Demon
watch
Slayer. That's my shit though.
Baki. I don't know if y'all ever seen that. It's a show called Baki.
That boxing shit.
Oh, Baki, where they boxing and shit.
Bro. That be on
Baki,
Netflix.
Baki go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
had to take all 4
his dad go crazy. His dad, my favorite character, Yujiro Hama.
Mm-hmm.
Man, he be
That's the
fucking shit
nigga
up
from Tekken, ain't it?
on Tekken.
Yeah, that's the nigga name from Tekken. Whole time, that's the old
Okay.
head from Tekken. Bro, the old nigga.
Whole
I
time
don't
they
watch
really
a
do
bunch of
got
animes
Ryu
though.
in that bitch whole time.
No
Like
cap.
Dragon Ball Z, I never really watched Dragon Ball Z for real.
What?
That's the heat.
DBZ the truth, my nigga.
I would
DBZ
see it.
inspired my whole sleeve.
I
I
would
was
see
about
it
to say,
on
nigga, that's the
TV, but I
gates
would
to
never
the
really
door.
watch
That's how you get in the
Man,
door.
what? Oh
That's how
God.
you get in.
Oh
it.
God.
That's the lead in.
That or Naruto, cause what,
Yeah.
bro? What?
I ain't tap in with Naruto, but DBZ would
Yeah, I
definitely
ain't
be my
tapping
shit.
with Naruto,
But
but
no, it's either one though. You feel me? It's either one though. Type in, type. You feel me? Type shit.
I was a DBZ nigga for sure. Oh,
I was
Death Note
always
is
on the
hard
women.
too, bro. Death Note is
Oh yeah.
hard.
I watched the movie, like the real life movie. I never seen the anime though.
Nah, you gotta watch the anime. Fuck the real life movie.
Yeah.
The movie. Fact. I'm about to tap in
Damn,
with
what?
that smoke.
Somebody
I seen the
failed?
This
movie
nigga
too.
knocked down his whole green screen.
You see this nigga Kinfolk done tripped over the goddamn chicken bone and shit.
That
I
nigga
got
probably had
so
to go pee.
close.
That nigga had to go pee. He got up and tripped and shit.
Nigga went to go piss in the
It sound
sink
like somebody
again.
fell down a flight of stairs.
Hell no.
Nah, that shit close as fuck. It's
Falling
like
down the
right
stairs
behind
is
me.
crazy though, bro.
Bleach. I ain't
Bleach,
really
yeah,
get
Bleach.
into Bleach like
I
that.
ain't really get into it, but I know niggas that watch that shit though. What's that shit? One Piece. One Piece got hella
One Piece.
episodes, bro. I would never get into that shit.
Who said Hunter? I feel like somebody said Hunter x Hunter, but I forgot. Oh yeah,
Somebody
Hunter
did.
x Hunter
Hunter x
smooth
Hunter
too.
fire as fuck.
I
That
never
shit
watched it.
smooth too. No cap.
Hunter. What the fuck is that?
Hunter x
It's an
Hunter.
anime. What?
Well, now she started talking. Oh shit, she
Really,
finally tapped
That's
in
an
with the anime.
anime?
I could just replay the
Mm-hmm.
part where they in the little forest and they playing the game. Oh god, I could replay that part right there alone.
You talking about?
You know when they playing the game and they trying to find everybody number. They trying to find a number in Hunter x
Hell
Hunter.
no.
Y'all, you don't remember that
Oh,
part
I don't watch that
where
show.
they get
I
in
never
where
watched
they
it.
That's on
where they
some.
where they get in the games where they get in the
That's on
games.
some Hunger Game shit,
I never
man.
watched that show.
Yeah, that's when bro really started showing his power. Hisoka. Oh god.
I got to start watching these shows.
Nah, One
Then
Punch Man like that too. I fuck with
So
One Punch
good.
Man. That shit like that. I fuck with One Punch.
Then they really be throwing gems in there though. Like when bro was focusing on his
Oh,
ren and his nin, that's really your chakras for real. Like that's the
Your
same shit in
chakras and
Naruto.
Somebody said Attack on
Kinfolk.
Titan.
Yeah.
I've been hearing about
The
that
Attack
too.
on Titan is good.
There's so many
Richard,
episodes
Oh yeah,
though.
I heard about
I
that
don't know
one
where to
too.
start.
have you heard about the 7 Deadly Sins?
Yeah, I watched a
I heard
couple
about that.
episodes
I
of
hear
that
about
too.
all these, but I don't watch them though.
Oh God.
Because there's so many episodes, bro. Like I don't even know where to
What was
start,
his
bro.
name? Leota or some shit? Yeah, I gotta finish.
Bro,
It's a whole lot of
that's
animes I
crazy,
gotta finish.
man. Hey, then you, man, what the
That's
fuck?
what's up though. Y'all fuck with anime. That's what's up.
Anime
Oh
go hard.
God, that's damn near hand in hand with the goddamn conspiracy theory shit.
Oh God, that's
Some
really
people
That
some
shit
people
make your mind actually
Hey,
wonder,
didn't
nigga.
one of y'all just say something about the chakras, dog, or am I tripping?
yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
I always
Well, I was
do.
saying, okay, yeah, the animes basically give references to the chakras and all of them. Like, I can't speak for every anime, but just like y'all said, the 7 Deadly Sins is 7 chakras. In DBZ, it was 7 Dragon Balls. On Sonic, it's 7
Ooh.
gems.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Boondocks.
It's always 7 something, bro.
Oh God.
The Boondocks
On
did
the
kind of look like
anime.
That was
an
my
anime.
Bro,
favorite number.
Boondocks is an anime, bro. Stop playing, bro.
That had to
You
be an
think
No
it's
anime.
an
cap.
That's a fucking
That's my
anime.
favorite.
Bro, that's a
Bro,
fucking
you
That's
anime.
my favorite.
Why
even
is
the
That's
it
way
my
it's
not?
favorite one.
even the way it's animated, it looks like an
Yeah.
anime.
That's an anime.
Even
Why does it
even
not qualify as an anime?
For
even
real,
Afro
because it's black
Samurai.
people.
Afro Samurai is like that.
Because it's not from Japan.
Mm,
It's
Because
an
they're not
anime.
about.
It's the same style.
for
It's a
real.
hood anime. That's
It's
all.
not
Yes,
a cartoon.
It's a hood anime.
yeah, that's definitely anime. Even the way the eyes look, the nose,
Adventure
the way their
Time
faces are shaped.
is a cartoon.
Oh,
Blue's
that's
Clues is a
different.
cartoon.
I love Adventure Time. That's that heat, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it
Fuck with
is.
shit.
Regular Show
Hey,
is a
I ain't
cartoon.
speak.
Regular show is that shit.
Boondocks
Oh,
is
regular
an
Oh
show
anime.
is crazy.
no,
Speaking of the Boondocks, man,
Remember
shout out
Ben 10?
Regina
Y'all
King.
watched
She
Ben 10
played the
back in the
fuck
day?
out of
I
you and
did.
Hell
Bobby, bro.
yeah.
Ben
She
10 was
did
heat,
that shit,
Yeah.
bro.
bro.
Come on,
My
man.
favorite
Ain't
character was the tiger because he was always talking shit.
I fuck with Ben 10. Ben 10
He
dumb
was funny
hard,
as hell.
bro. Teen Titans too. Teen Titans was tough.
Oh yeah,
Kids
Mm-hmm.
Next
but
Door. All
they
that
turned it into
heat.
some goofy shit. Teen Titans Go.
The Kids Next Door was hard.
Yeah, Teen Titans Go was
Yeah.
wicked, bro. I don't know what the hell they was on with that shit. Nah, they
Hey,
was
y'all
doing. They was
remember?
off the Illuminati episode on Teen Titans Go. They was tweaking.
Y'all,
Oh
y'all ever
yeah,
watch?
I
y'all
remember
remember
that
how?
one.
Y'all remember how
Nice.
Kings? Y'all remember how Kids Next Door became a show?
Y'all ever
It
What
watch?
you
did.
mean?
We had to vote for that shit. It was like they had came out with
Oh
like a whole bunch of different
yeah!
shows, and we had to go online and vote for what show we wanted to be a new cartoon. Kids Next Door won.
Wow, bro. Kids
Y'all
Next
ever
no
y'all
wonder,
ever watch
bro.
Billy and
Real
Mandy?
90s baby shit,
Hell
nigga.
yes,
I
that's
watched
like
Billy and
Courage
Mandy.
the Cowardly
Oh my
Dog, Billy and
god.
Mandy.
Wait.
Oh,
Real.
Speaking of Billy and
Courage the
Mandy,
Cowardly.
y'all.
Courage the Cowardly Dog has some shit in it too,
That
bro. I
was
ain't
one of
even
my
gonna lie.
favorite shows with Courage when
Billy and
he would be like,
Mandy.
Hold on, wait. Y'all
Yes,
remember
bro.
on Billy and Mandy when they had the
Warnings.
Grim Reaper?
And, yeah,
oh yeah, the Grim
Grim, the
Reaper, the
nigga
one with the
Grim.
deep voice.
Yeah.
Billy and Mandy. His deep voice.
Yeah, nigga was a
Tell me
Jamaican
why
the
when I
whole
was
time.
younger.
Man, Cartoon Network from back then is the shit. Period. They whole lineup, nigga. It wasn't
Yeah, that's
not
my
one
Ed,
favorite.
Ed,
cartoon
and
that was
Eddie.
dissatisfying, bro.
Man,
Oh, that was
bro,
hard.
it shit on Disney Channel, Nickelodeon, all that.
Yeah.
I
Everything.
remember
Hell
Remember?
yeah.
Oh,
Cartoon, I said
y'all
Cartoon
remember
had it. Nigga,
Cat
Cartoon Network
Scratch?
had it.
Y'all remember Cat Scratch?
that show
Hell
was
no.
crazy. Y'all remember
What the
Cat
fuck is
Dog?
Cat
Brandy and
Scratch? I remember
Cat
Yeah,
Cat
Cat
Dog
Yeah,
was
Dog.
Dog.
crazy
Right. What the fuck is
too.
Cat Scratch,
Hey,
nigga?
y'all remember Legends
Brandy
of the
and
Hidden
Nickel
Temple?
Whisper.
I
I
No,
remember
what
that
is
seen it.
Cat
show.
I heard
Scratch,
about
Oh
bro?
it though.
I
God.
remember that show.
The
I
Salmon
didn't. I
Monster
never
used to be
watched the
on there
old
too.
school
That was heat.
cartoons like Hey Arnold though. I
I was
never
finna
watched
say what
Oh
those
is
Hey
wow.
because
Arnold
you
was
know
fire.
I'm a 2000 baby, so I ain't watched the old 90 cartoons and shit.
Damn.
So
I
is
be
Cat
waking up
Scratch a
at like 2 in the
2000s
morning and they
cartoon?
be playing that show.
Is Cat Scratch a
I
2000s
probably seen
cartoon,
it.
bro?
Yeah, I think so.
Cat Scratch, yeah,
Never,
it's 2000.
Yeah.
I was born in '97.
never.
I was watching all that shit. Ain't no funny shit.
Cat Scratch.
Me
Cat
too.
Scratch.
My siblings always make
Right.
fun of me because they'll be like, "Yeah, you don't know about the old school cartoons. You a young boy. You don't know about those. You ain't
Man,
watch
go
Hey
look at them
Arnold."
shits. That's heat, bro.
Hey,
Hey
Kinfolk.
Arnold is like that.
What I will
Danny
say
Phantom
from
like that
Disney
too.
Channel though that I did watch was Proud Family.
Oh yeah, that was for us
Family,
though. Type shit.
family.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Proud
Kinfolk. I think
family.
Deja trying to come
Nah.
in here.
The what's that shit with the dragon? The Last Dragon?
V
That
look
was
like the
on
peanut from Proud
on
Family.
Disney Channel.
Don't play with me
Jake the
right
Last
now.
Dragon. Jake the Last
Make you
Dragon, bro.
wanna
That
Don't
was
play with me
see
right now.
thug nigga.
And Kinfolk look like the
Kinfolk.
dad from Proud Family.
Look his
Hey, I
ass.
knew that was coming.
Long head.
Bernardina looking
Hey,
there,
you heard me,
nigga.
you heard me, Kinfolk?
Damn, bro. Cartoon Network really had that shit for niggas. They still do. Adult Swim
Johnny
even like
Test.
that.
Y'all remember Johnny
Johnny
Test?
Test.
Oh
Johnny
yeah,
Test
yeah.
It
calm.
was on
He
some
calm.
bullshit.
He
Yeah,
calm.
yeah, that was hard. That was hard.
I fought with Jimmy Neutron though. And
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
Fairly Odd Parents and shit like
Oh
that.
yeah. With his
Nickelodeon had some
little
shit.
butternut
he
squash head
said
ass.
fairly obvious.
Yeah.
Timmy Turner. You know what I'm saying?
SpongeBob started guiding off, and I started fucking with dude ass.
What
He
was
was
that
like,
one
all
show
right,
He
called?
was
What was
being
that?
weird.
yeah,
Danny
he was doing a
He
whole
Phantom.
was
lot of
too dumb
weird
for me.
shit.
I don't like that.
Yeah, Danny Phantom was heat though. It was heat.
Hey, Kinfolk.
Yo,
Oh no, you
Where this
tripping?
nigga
This
go?
dude said Meat King.
I'm right
Nah,
here.
that's not even a kid thing.
What's up?
Hey, I think Deja trying to
Oh
come in here.
shit. Yeah, I just seen it too.
Where there she go? Okay, yeah.
I
Okay,
think it's
yeah.
Dacia.
Is it?
Dacia.
They
Yeah.
do it like Dacia.
I
I
think
think it's
it's
Deja.
I
It
think
ain't.
it's Deja
I
the
think
whole
it's
time.
Deja,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
Man, what's
it's
your name,
Deja.
ho?
On
It's
God.
Yeah.
Deja. Ha.
Hey, you tried to
Yes.
add a little
Ha
French on there, on God.
Fantasia looking at something on yourself.
Hey girl. Yeah. Hey y'all.
What's
What up,
going
though?
What's
on?
good?
What's the word?
Nothing. I finally got the. Every time I come in here, I don't never get the StreamYard link, so I finally was able to catch it this time. So.
Yes, sir. We in here.
Shit. Welcome to the
To the fam.
Yeah,
Come
we
to
in
the
here.
I'm always in
inner
here. I just
circles.
don't,
We're just in here, reminiscing on our childhood. You know what I'm
Reminiscing
saying?
on God.
Yeah, she for sure been around. She just ain't never, you know what I'm saying, caught up. Been on streaming right with us.
Mhm.
I'm trying to see
You know
what
what
the
I'm
fuck.
saying?
I'm still trying to figure out what cat scratch is, bro. What the fuck is that? I
You
never
ever
heard
see
of that
that?
shit, bro.
Was
It's a
that the
movie.
shit where
It's
they
a
was
cartoon
drawing with the
about
chalk?
cats.
Cat
Huh?
scratch.
Oh no, I'm thinking
Google
about
it.
Chalk Zone. That's what I'm thinking about.
It's a cartoon about cats. So they had the white cat, they had the
Oh, y'all
gray
remember
cat,
Recess,
they had
bro?
the black cat.
Was they on there scratching
Recess was
motherfuckers
that
and they
shit.
Recess
scratching
was heat, nigga.
motherfuckers
I was
It was they
watching
and
that with
the
my
scratching
cats
people.
or some
grandma,
shit?
nigga. I was watching Recess with my grandma. What?
It was they scratching people.
Yeah, was they scratching people and turning them into cats?
Nah, I forgot what it
Oh
was about.
shit.
I ain't see that in so long. I was like a baby when that shit. My siblings used to watch it.
Nah,
You know what
Ed,
I'm
I
Ed,
saying?
don't
Ed
know
used to be
about
heat,
that.
though.
Cat dog was funny as fuck though.
I miss them
Cat Dog
days.
was heat.
The
Yeah.
backyardigans. That's a baby. That's like like a baby show
Backyard
though.
games. This nigga said that, though. This nigga's crazy.
I used to watch that when I was like 5. Remember? But nah, this is
What
the
was
problem I
that?
got with backyardigans. Why the black girl talk for the only girl named Uniqua though? Why they gotta give her that ratchet ass name?
Oh God.
Yo, I ain't
and the
gonna
black
lie, yo, that
Hey,
dude,
was OD. I
Tyrone,
always noticed
remember?
that. I was like, what the
Hey, we were
fuck is
just
wrong with
talking
her
about
name?
that too, man.
Uniqua and Tyrone, really? Let me see
hey,
what
and
y'all
what's so
got.
crazy, bro? What's so crazy, bro? It was a girl at my school called Daniqua. I swear
Oh
to
my
God,
gosh.
bro.
I
I
told
Wow.
y'all
know
about the girl in my
Nicholas too.
school named my brother's school named Dirtrisha.
Oh
Dirt
no,
it was
y'all remember
Dirtrisha and Darkeisha.
It's the
y'all remember the
should.
bitch
If you got
Shark?
a
Y'all remember
should at the end.
Sharkeisha?
Oh
Y'all remember
Yeah.
God.
Sharkeisha that beat up that girl in the video?
Yeah. It's
Bro,
always the
what's
ratchet.
wrong with her people's
It's always
name,
the
bro?
It's
girls
the
with the
Like,
Isha,
should. I don't got
the
that
Isha in
should.
their name.
Yeah,
Yeah, the girls
Isha.
with the Isha who like to fight. All the girls with Isha in their name, they like to fight.
Oh God.
mm-hmm.
Ronisha.
Oh God,
Maisha,
Yeah.
Ronisha, bro,
Taisha,
the Ronisha,
Rodricia.
Rodriga. Oh my God, all
Oh
that
God.
nasty, crazy words. They be,
Sharkita. Oh God.
yeah,
Bone,
N-
they just
bone
remixing that
Quisha.
shit. They just
Nigga
remixed
said
it.
Bone Quisha. Bro,
Fashion
have y'all
Nation.
Nixon.
Hey, stop.
actually met somebody named Bone Quisha, bro?
Nah, I never had. I never
Right,
have.
bro.
I met I'm somebody pretty
We
sure
just
she
gonna
plays
start.
in
We just gonna start taking body parts and putting Isha on it. Ear Isha,
Yeah.
neck Isha, head Isha,
Achilles
uh,
Isha.
Nisha,
Khaleesi, Meniscus
leg Isha,
Isha.
leg Isha, foot Isha,
Ooh,
back
leg Isha
Isha,
cute.
Femur Isha.
Manisha Isha is crazy, yo.
Elbow
Isha. Hip Isha.
Prefrontal cortex
ACL.
Isha.
I'm sick
Toe
as
Isha.
hell.
Bro. MCL.
Hand Isha.
Pineal Isha.
Not the
Wrist
pioneers,
Isha.
man.
That's crazy, though. That's
Hey, lip
nasty,
Isha.
She said,
Mouth
yeah,
Isha.
stay away from them body parts, man.
Toe Isha. Nigga.
Hell nah, man.
she said spiny.
Aisha Curry, nigga. Oh God.
Aisha on game.
Aisha.
What?
Nose Isha.
Botox. She might be a bot, Kinfolk.
Uvula Isha.
She might
Tongue
be a
Isha.
bot.
Y'all is really crazy.
Tonsil Isha.
Tooth Isha.
Tonsils? Hell nah.
Chest Isha.
Clitoris.
Clitoris.
Hey, this thing can go over there.
Vulva Isha.
Stomach Isha.
Oh, hey, bro said Moesha. Oh God.
What? What part
Remember, I was mostly
Nigga, we
don't.
said everything but
Said a
Moesha,
mole,
though. That's
a
crazy.
mole on your face.
You
Moesha.
You feel me?
Mo money face ass.
Mo money shit.
Or we can start using
Hell
colors.
nah.
Green Isha.
Yeah, I'm done. You
Red
lost
Isha.
You lost
This
me.
shit can go
You lost
forever.
me. You lost
Yeah,
me.
you
Isha go with anything, bro.
What
Think
are we
about
talking
it.
about?
I mean the
we
color.
dragging it
I mean
out.
the color. The
We
color.
dragging it out.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I mean the colors itself was. I mean shit. Motherfucker's last name was Green, Brown.
I like
Yeah.
green Nisha.
Jeff Green.
See, Green Isha.
Danny
You know what I'm
Green.
saying?
Jeff
Pink
Green,
Isha.
Bobby Brown.
I think blue
Draymond
is
V.
green. I don't know.
Ooh,
V.
Bobby
Stop
Brown.
it.
You
Green
What she
Isha
said?
V.
She said greeny. Yeah,
Green
man.
Isha.
Come
Hey,
on.
yeah.
Isha.
What about
Green.
Pink Isha? That's
She
like
ta-
Keisha,
No.
just with
Yeah.
pink in front of it.
That's too
Nah.
unnecessary.
Turquoise Isha.
Oh hell no.
Oh,
Brown.
that's my
Okay,
favorite
Brown
color,
Isha.
Tyrese.
Brown Isha.
You said what?
Maroon
That's my
Nisha.
favorite color.
I could see Brown Nisha being
That's
somebody.
my favorite
getting into
color.
it.
Baby blue.
I like turquoise.
Baby Blue
I used
Isha.
to like
Oh,
turquoise when I
nah.
was a kid, but you know what I'm
Torquisha.
That's my favorite color.
saying?
She knocking
I like
bitches out. What you
turquoise.
talking about?
You like
Turquoise.
I'm sick as hell.
If I ever have kids, I'm naming them.
Don't do it. Don't even do it. Don't even finish that sentence. You about to go off. Don't even do it, bro. For the sake of the conversation, don't even do it.
Don't even say it.
For their
Shit,
future's sake, they gonna be getting clowned, bro. Imagine if your kid was named Crystal Ball. That's wicked.
Man, what the
Crystal
I'm
Ball.
gonna name my son Pineal Gland.
Martin Luther King. The hell? That ain't even your real name, Michael.
I'm gonna name them woke
Where you get
names.
that from?
I'm gonna name my daughter 432 Hertz.
That's cute.
Oh yeah, they gonna make sure they gonna put
That's
her.
cute.
That's cute. What?
Bro, you gotta go.
Yeah, escort her out the door. She's tweaking.
You just fuck with every name, huh?
For real.
Yeah, Green
long as
Isha.
it's a
Yeah,
woman.
that's good.
Yeah, Green Nisha is wicked.
As long as it got
That's the
Isha at the
one.
end, huh? Because it keep its little S's, huh?
Yeah.
That's
That
the
just
one.
make her last name.
That's the
her.
one.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
You should go with anything.
Hey, no,
Black
Aisha
shit.
for real though. Aisha.
Black Mirror's gonna name his kid
That
Black
shit sound
Mirror.
like Aisha. Like Aisha sounds crazy.
Aisha.
Hey, cause look, whole time, if a nigga having a daughter and don't know what to name her, all he gotta do is take his first name and put Isha on it. I bet it go with it.
Hell
But
nah,
but
man.
since
Hey,
His
whole
name
time.
Gerald.
Hey, whole
His
time.
name
My
Gerald,
shit.
bro. Gerald Isha.
Hey,
Gerald Isha, yeah, I know a girl named Gerald Isha. Her pop's name
yeah.
Gerald.
Whoa,
Yeah.
bro, stop it,
What
bro.
the-
Stop it, bro.
You
I'm
lying.
dead ass
Stop.
serious.
Yeah, bro.
No
He needs
way.
some-
You was
no,
lying.
bro.
He had to
I'm
be
not.
drunk.
She from
Little bit,
Dallas, bro. I
That
met her
nigga
when I
needs
went to
to time
Gravelly.
out,
She from
bro.
Dallas.
He had to be drunk
He
when he
needs to
came up with
time
that
out,
name.
bro.
She
He
told
needs
you
to time
that.
out.
I
He
actually
was
think
drunk.
the mama named her.
Big name.
What?
And in the
Geraldine.
Freaknik
Shit, y'all
documentary,
seen how
nigga
the
just named her whatever.
what's his name? Isaiah Thomas.
You
He
play
got
too much.
Isaiah Thomas, the short dude that's like 5'9", that play in the league.
Who?
He got his
5'9"
name.
is short.
He got his, I mean for an NBA player that's short.
He got his name because his pops lost a bet. Yeah.
Yeah. His pops lost a bet, and it was like, yo, if you
Yeah,
lose, you
bro.
gotta name
Yeah,
him
that's
Isaiah Thomas.
crazy.
But he
For
spelled it
real?
wrong though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. He got his name on, bro. He lost the bet. That's wicked as
I
fuck,
didn't even
though.
know that.
It's crazy.
That
Like
shit
imagine
sounds like
somebody,
something
Yeah.
crazy, though.
imagine
That shit
somebody
sounds
saying that,
crazy.
like, yo, if you lose this bet, you gotta name
I
your
mean, you know,
kid.
it's bullshit, but that's the story they tell us, bro. But what
Imagine
the fuck
somebody
he
Yeah,
saying
that's
that
what I'm
if
saying. You
imagine
gotta name
somebody
your
saying
son Gerald Green.
if you lose a bet, you gotta name your kid LeBron James or some shit like that.
Bro, that nigga name sounds made up. How the fuck is
I wouldn't even
LeBron?
put
Bro,
It
myself in a
sound like
boat
something French.
to have a
It
bet
sound
like
like
that,
French,
bro.
like a French cologne or some shit.
He
LeBron.
low key the
LeBron.
first nigga in the world
LeBron.
named LeBron though.
We have a new cologne
LeBron.
called LeBron.
LeBron James.
A
There's a
new
lot of
fashion
people
Fucking
that put the
cologne.
name,
first in
bro.
the world.
Stop the hate,
LeBron.
bro. Who the fuck is
Oh no, no
LeBron James?
LeBron. I ain't never met a LeBron in my life.
Oh God.
Somebody
Bro,
say
this the
Sean
first
Quisha.
LeBron we ever heard of, ever.
Oh
Literally.
And we
man.
gonna and that's it.
Yo, y'all ever seen
Nah,
what
I'm pretty sure
Elon
somebody gonna
Musk?
jack that name.
Y'all
You
ever
better look
heard
outside
Elon
the
Musk
box.
kid name? Y'all seen what
X.
he named his kid? Bro, his kid
Elephant.
name sound like a
Didn't he
math
name that
equation.
nigga? Yeah, I was about to say, didn't he name that nigga like an algebra
Yeah,
question?
it's like X
What?
plus Y equals MX plus B or some shit like
No
that.
count.
Mm-hmm.
Excelsior. He named that
And you
nigga some
still gotta
wild
solve
shit.
it too, whole time.
For real.
It's
Shit
not
crazy,
broken
man.
down.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You still gotta
Bro, his
find what
son
X
name is
is
really
whole
some
time.
weird shit, bro. Hey, nah, Kinfolk, you said what happened to the nigga? Oh, you was just talking about that earlier. The nigga MrBeast homeboy. He's really tweaked out right
That
now.
nigga
No
Mr.
cap.
Beast and his homeboy.
Oh
Hey,
wow.
hey, no, Elon Musk's son name is Nevada Alexander Musk.
He from
What you said?
he from
His
Africa,
son
right?
name is Nevada Alexander Musk.
You know Elon Musk from
Nevada.
Africa,
Bro,
right?
he changed that name, bro. He changed his son name.
He
Somebody
was born.
said he's legally African American.
Nah, he is.
Yeah,
He
he
really
is, bro.
Yeah,
is.
he is. He grew up
He
in
is,
Africa.
bro.
He
That
said he
don't
used
mean
to
he a
get
black person.
beat up by the African kids.
Oh,
Oh God.
hey, you
That's some
talking
shit
about
I
he said.
believe it.
He was
I
getting
definitely
jumped.
hey,
believe it.
You know I
Tyrese, you
believe
talking
it.
about
Little weird ass
XAEA
dude.
dash
Yeah,
XII
some
Musk?
crazy
Yeah,
shit.
that's his real name. That's his
Yeah.
real name.
Yeah.
That shit you just said is his alias. Whatever you just said is his
Wait,
alias.
that's Cass. That's Cass. Corner.
I think what's his name? What's
He
his
might be
name?
using numerical. Okay, so that would be 10 AE A12 Musk.
Bruh, what?
What's the dude name from Kanye
He's
Reeves? I
weird,
think
bro.
Kanye Reeves is from Africa too, as well. I think
Keanu Reeves, the nigga from the Matrix.
I think he's from Africa as
Fuck
well, like
no.
South
Nah,
Africa
he
or some
from
shit.
He said the Matrix.
Nah, he
That
from
I
nigga
thought he
a
was from
Canada.
Africa.
vampire.
Nah, he from Canada.
I thought he was from
I thought I was
Africa.
Nah, fuck
tripping.
no. That nigga ain't
That,
from
ni-
no damn.
that nigga, hey,
I
where
could have sworn
vampires
somebody
come
Africa
told
got
me.
from?
the Matrix, babe.
I thought somebody
Hey, where vampires come
maybe
from?
you said
Keanu
what?
What you
Reeves.
said?
Transylvania.
Yeah.
Transylvania, that's where Keanu Reeves from. He from Transylvania, bro.
Oh yeah, he looked like
Pennsylvania.
a vampire whole
Oh
time. They
God.
tried
That
to put
nigga
the
is
nigga as a
that nigga,
vampire. Oh God.
man, that nigga weird, bro.
I thought you said Pennsylvania at first. I don't know. I was tripping.
That nigga
Shit,
tripping.
Transylvania
Transylvania.
might be in
I can
Pennsylvania,
see
whole
that.
time.
I can see that.
Oh, time.
No
Where
count.
do they
Cause what
even?
would they even name that? Like, why would they even name it that close to that? Like,
Who come up
Like
with
it
these
might be it
names?
might be
that's what I'm
underground around
saying,
there or some shit.
bro. Who is?
Like
Trust the
Where are
like
these
homies.
New
That's
names
Cass.
New
coming
York,
from?
New
Like,
Jersey,
come
Pennsylvania.
on, bro.
What's
New
another
Gotta
one?
keep in
Zealand.
mind
What the
the
fuck?
first
Like,
capital of the U.S. is in Pennsylvania, Philadelphia,
I think
Wyoming.
Pennsylvania.
Washington around there.
What?
Did they name it that after George Washington?
you think that's what Transylvania is?
Yeah.
I
Did
think
they
it's some
really?
type of weird ass state.
Or was it
It
already
might be
named?
underground whole time.
I don't know.
Remember
You
we was
said you
watching
feel
Yeah.
that
like
Inside Job
Washington is
shit
a weird
in
state.
the Discord, and they
Mm-hmm.
had that shit underground, the real Yale underground type shit,
The
and they had the
state of
322 and
Washington,
all that.
or Seattle,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
like
It's
They
always
all
like is
turn
it?
into
gloomy. It's
lizards.
always gray. The
Oh yeah,
sun
yeah,
don't
yeah.
come out.
It don't
The
at all.
sun
You're
don't
right.
come out.
It be cloudy like 90% of the year out there and shit.
Yo,
You're right.
I lived in Philly before, bro. It's so like it just looked depressing. Depending on what part. I was on the rough side. I think I was on like
No,
what
Philly
was
look
it like the
depressing as fuck, nigga.
everywhere
I seen
around just
Philly,
looked
nigga. I seen Philly hoods and appreciated the hoods. And
the 4th of July. Oh wait, no, not the 4th of July. It was New Year's. When New Year's came along, bro, all I heard was gunshots outside. before the
That's
ball even
everywhere,
dropped.
damn near. I've
that's
been there.
Before the
everywhere,
ball,
bro. What you
Yeah, what you
mean?
talking? What you saying?
Yeah,
That's
I heard
really
that too.
Bro,
Yeah, but
you
where I'm
must ain't
from,
seen that video.
my
Your
house.
whole
Too.
life, then, gang.
where
You
I'm
must
from,
ain't seen the video that went viral in Chicago. That bitch
you
sounded like
hear?
a whole war out
Oh
there,
Man,
yeah,
bro.
it sound like
they
a
was
World War
going
III out there.
crazy.
Hell
It
yeah,
sound like a
nigga.
GTA lobby out there.
Boy, that shit
Shit
was
sound
nuts, nigga.
crazy. They had niggas was flying by on oppressors and blowing shit up.
Any type of gun you could
Nigga said
think of,
oppressors.
I bet they was shooting it in that video, bro. I don't care. I don't care what gun you
They
name.
had them. They had Gears
They
of
had
War guns out there at the shooting in the sky.
the homing missiles on them,
Oh
blowing
God.
shit up.
Shit,
For
that
real.
nigga Rondo number 9 did post a video with a rocket launcher. Shit, them
How
niggas
the
got
fuck you
that
get a
shit out
rocket
there,
Like,
launcher?
bro.
who is y'all niggas
Where he
beefing with? You
where
need
he
a
snuck
rocket
into a
launcher,
military
bro.
base or some shit? How you
Because
get a rocket launcher?
Fuck you get a
because
rocket launcher, gang.
you gotta keep in mind when the agenda first started with the drill shit, they was letting the military trains, they was stopping them in the hood with all the military weapons on them, letting them niggas get on the trains and take them bitches,
Mhm.
bro. How you think them niggas was getting all them army hot? You got little teenagers running around with guns you ain't never seen in your life, nigga. You know
Mhm.
what
It
I'm
was
saying?
artillery though.
That Gears of
It's
War
crazy
shit.
in certain areas.
So a
Nigga
nigga
had a
probably jacked the
chainsaw on the
train
bottom of
one
his
night with a
gun.
rocket
Like,
launcher on
what?
that bitch, bro. They was
Man,
doing that shit
everywhere.
on purpose, bro. Letting them niggas. That's why the shit got like that, bro. It started with the music, then they gave them niggas them guns, bro.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just like they give them everything else, drugs.
It's like when they gave him
Then
crack in the
arrest them for
80s.
selling the
Mhm.
drugs. Type shit. Shit is weird.
Yeah.
Facts.
Nigga, how you
Every
gonna
drug
arrest
was
me for selling
created
the
by the
shit you gave
government.
me?
Every
What type
drug
of
was
shit is
created by
that?
them. That's why they banned them, because they know what certain drugs do to the mind and shit. They made all
Yeah.
that
Exactly.
shit and
I
banned it
Like
for a
seen,
reason.
LSD.
Because a
bro,
lot
if
of
you
drugs
go
that get like I
if
know for like meth was made by, it actually was made in China first for
mm,
something to do with they army. You feel me? And these niggas used to take that shit so they could turn into what they call super soldiers and shit. You feel me?
Niggas was geeked out
They
their
created,
mind, running into
man, what?
battleships, just blowing themselves up, not giving a fuck. Nigga, they geeks.
They
that's what
made this shit for niggas to be pilots and shit, man.
That's what the Nazis was doing. That's why they was so tweaked out. Nigga, they was doing a whole lot of weird shit. They was drugged up.
Man, they was focused as
shit.
hell.
They was killing everybody.
They was on that shit.
It
Nigga,
remind
they
me of
was
that
killing
episode.
everybody.
It
no,
remind
no
me of that
funny shit.
episode. It remind me of that episode on Black Mirrors. Remember on Black Mirror? I don't know if y'all seen it. It was an episode where
Man, we
they
can really watch that
Man,
motherfucker though.
bro, nigga falling down the
shit. Y'all
steps
trying
to
to hop
go
on?
Man,
hard.
who
Let me
that is
see.
shaking up like
I
M&Ms
missed
and
Salad.
it, man. What the hell I
Somebody
got,
done,
man?
Chicken salad.
somebody missed the
you
steps
talking
and was
about chicken
stumbling down
Chicken
the
salad, your
stairs.
salad.
little hungry
What?
ass.
Oh God.
That
Somebody
was
done missed
hella
the steps and went
specific.
stumbling down the
Nigga
stairs.
playing a snare drum in this bitch, nigga.
She got
For
a
real.
At the bottom, who that
jar of
Kimbo
marbles in
Slice?
that motherfucker.
But yeah, like I was saying, it
Who
remind
the
me of
hell
that
is that?
episode of
EXG.
it remind me of that episode of Black Mirror. Remember when those soldiers got drugged or they put them under some type of they made them look, bro, what is that noise?
That nigga left when I said something. Who the hell was that?
I think that's V whole time. She
Yeah. Cause
What?
last time she
That
was in
was nah.
her shit was
It was
tweaking.
somebody just under her. Name
Oh yeah.
EXZ.
I
They
think
just
it
left and
Yeah,
stopped.
got
exotic.
drugged.
Go
But
ahead.
I don't
anyway,
hear it
It's
no
okay.
more.
like I was
Go ahead.
saying,
Blame me.
no, that's not you.
Get
Anyway,
I
like
don't think it was
your
you. I think it was that person you just had. That person that was just in here with us. I don't think it was you.
but
Period.
anyway, like I was saying, that remind me of that episode of Black Mirror when those soldiers was killing everybody because they put them under some type of it was like a
What?
You
drug.
talking about Manchurian Candidate?
No, it was an episode on Black Mirror. Remember when the soldiers was killing everybody? They called them roaches.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm telling you,
they put
Black
them under.
Mirrors is that show, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. And remember the girl, he tried to save one of the
Yup,
so-called, they called them roaches because that's how they looked at them. But
yup.
remember the dude wasn't seeing them as that anymore. And the
Mm-hmm.
girl, she was like, yeah, they basically manipulated y'all to thinking we were like some type of filthy
Like
creatures.
monsters whole
But
time, they regular people.
yeah. And then she tried to like give him a hug or some shit. And then that lady came out of nowhere and started blowing the ass down.
Yeah.
She shot the kid, she shot the lady, and she didn't shoot the dude. She knocked his ass out with a gun. And then they put his ass in that room, and it was like, yeah, and then they made him see what, because before when he was killing all them people, he thought it was justified because he seen them as monsters.
Right.
But then he was like, I want my old life back. I want to see what I saw before. And it was like, okay, let's make you see. And they made him see what he saw.
All the
They made
innocent
him
people that he killed.
Yeah, they made him see those same people, but not as creatures anymore, as regular human beings. And he started tweaking. He was like, nah, man, turn it off. I don't want to see this no more. He started losing his mind. You know what I'm saying? So maybe, I don't know for sure, but what if that's what they do in the, nah, they don't really be doing that shit. But what if they would?
I mean, no, don't take that shit off the table, bro, because Manchurian Candidate touches on that same thing, bro. Basically, I ain't gonna say too much, but they was trying to. I mean, we can watch that motherfucker tonight if I want to, but basically, it's a good ass fucking movie. But basically, they wanted to get somebody in place, and the way they made them look good, they made them look real good. So. And they're gonna explain this in the very beginning of the movie, so it's not like I'm like telling it all. They put him under, they put his unit under MK Ultra, so they remember things a certain way, but really it never happened that way. It never happened. They just put them under mind control, and they had them do crazy. That I'm talking about, they had them do crazy shit. Just so when they hear certain noises, when they hear certain sounds, it triggered them. You know, just like PTSD, like that same thing. When they hear certain trigger noises, trigger sounds, it triggers that MK Ultra. But whole time, bro, it never happened. So yeah, bro, that shit, they really doing it, bro. They really doing it.
Yeah, that's why.
There was an episode of Family Guy when that shit happened. Bro,
believe
somebody
that.
said something to Meg and she turned into an agent. She started trying to kill everybody.
They be putting people on the MK Ultra. That's why when they did that, when Britney Spears was doing that interview, remember when she started tweaking? Oh, strawberries, cherries. Remember she started tweaking?
She was tweaked out, boy.
Shit.
Well, I thought she said strawberries at first, but when I listened to it again, she said strong Britney. Like she tried to tell herself she was strong so she could, you know what I'm saying, fight that MK Ultra. It's like she was trying to fight against something. You was like, damn, what's going on with her?
Trying to give herself a pep talk and shit.
Yeah. She like, you're strong. Don't let it control you. Type shit. Yeah, man.
I feel like it depends on your spirit.
Yeah, some people are stronger than others.
Yeah, some people stronger, strong-minded, strong-willed than others.
I don't know, bro. I feel like if I got put on the MK Ultra, I'll be tripping. I'll be tripping.
You would be questioning a whole lot of shit. Like, am I tweaking? Like, I feel like you would be questioning all that shit, though. You wouldn't.
I mean, unless it was placed on you when you was younger, you can't help that.
Yeah.
It's a fact.
Yep. Bro, these
What if that is what happened with us though in 2020? That's why people think certain shit happened that didn't really happen.
Nah, that shit actually happened, bro.
Chick-fil-A shit.
That's what I think.
Chick-fil-A was spelled with it didn't have any K in it. I know that for sure.
It for sure didn't.
Chick-fil-A ain't never had a K in it, bro.
I'm knowing that, but people would really be like,
It
always
did
had
though.
it though.
Like it did.
It's never
When
happened.
did Chick-fil-A have a K? When?
For real.
Man,
Bro,
see what
nigga-
I'm saying? See?
It had
I
a
remember
K.
the one where
I
they
know
said the
for a fact
monopoly.
it had a K.
Bro, that nigga forehead big as hell.
Oh
Damn,
god.
who you talk?
Yeah, I remember the
talking
one
about?
where with the Monopoly man when
Yeah, with
he
the
had
Yeah, with the monocle.
and shit. Yeah, like
You can't
Pikachu.
tell me it wasn't that
Whole
way,
lot
bro.
of
it's
shit.
a whole
I'm
bunch of
gonna start a protest for the Mandela effect. I'm be like, you can't tell me this wasn't the way it was. They're gonna have to put me in a straight jacket.
The biggest shit,
Yeah, they gonna
the
think
biggest
your
shit with
ass
me,
crazy, boy.
the biggest shit with me was when they said motherfucker, Shazam wasn't a movie, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Wasn't
You had Shazam on tape.
Yeah.
No, but I seen the shit, bro.
Wait, Shazam was a movie. They had a trailer and everything.
Oh, bro,
Wait, which one? Which
Shazam.
one is the one with Shaq?
That was the one with Shaq,
Shazam
right?
Which one?
Shazam.
Oh, you talking
Which
about
one is the one with
Kazam?
Sinbad.
No,
That's the one with
Kazam
Sinbad.
is the
I
one
think
with
that's Shazam and
Sinbad.
Sinbad. Yeah, Shazam.
Okay,
and
yeah,
Shaq.
that movie for sure existed, bro. I remember seeing
You
that
talking
movie.
about the one with
That
Shaq?
was
When he
Wait,
was,
fucking genius.
which
you talking
wait?
about the one with Shaq when he was terrible at acting?
Yeah, they were saying
No,
that.
bro. Okay.
They were saying Kazam never came out, bro.
Oh God, even the nigga
Wow.
Sinbad was talking about it never came out. Nigga, what?
Wait.
And then he came back and said it did. And then he came back and said it
it's a
did.
video of him saying
It's
it
a
never
video
existed.
on TikTok. Somebody got the VHS.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, he had the whole tape like in his hand, like.
And that's when
Like,
and
nigga,
look,
we
see,
saw
okay,
tapes.
look, this what happened. Look, this what happened, bro.
They obliterated
when
that
they
nigga.
first started
He sniped his ass.
Listen.
They gave that nigga the Men in Black, the fucking pen.
I
Oh
was just about to
God, made
say
that nigga forget everything.
Pulled up to his crib. They
When that
stole all his
Mandela
tapes.
when that Mandela effect first came out, they had Sinbad saying that he never made the movie. Then whoever found the VHS tape found it, and then Sinbad came back saying, "Oh, well, nah, I do remember making the movie."
Like, how you
That's
So
how
he
that
didn't
shit
double
went.
back.
Hey,
So what
That's how
Shaq?
that shit went.
What Shaq say?
I was like, well,
What Shaq
Shaq
say?
ain't never comment. Shaq never commented.
Yeah,
He
I
never
don't
said
think he
nothing.
said nothing about this shit.
Nothing ever about this
Not that I
situation
know
at all,
of.
bro.
That's sketchy.
Not that
I'm
I
like,
know of.
wow.
He don't want to get punished.
You know he
That
a 33rd
33rd
on
Mason, yeah,
God.
that 33rd Mason
Yeah.
know what's going on. That's why he
Yep.
ain't speak, nigga.
On God.
Yeah, man. He down with
We
it. He
know what's
down.
up with Shaq ass, man.
He ain't trying to end up. He not trying to end up like that one dude who was speaking about them giants, and then he took his ass off the map.
Man, what?
He
They
was
got him
remember he
going so
recorded.
fast.
He was recording that dude walking on that. It was a big
On
ass
the
giant.
hill, on the mountain shit,
Yeah.
yeah, and then,
And
bro,
remember,
yeah, I never,
remember
bro,
when he
that is
no
wicked.
no no. What was really weird and skeptical about it? Remember when he recorded the follow up video when he was like, "I never
Yeah,
seen." He was
apologizing and
looking.
shit.
He kept looking off to the corner like somebody was holding his ass hostage or something like that.
Oh God.
I ain't see all that. That's wicked though.
They for sure killed his ass after that.
I seen another video like that. Somebody was in Mexico, and they was recording a giant, or so-called giant, I should say. But
I don't
Shit,
believe
they was smoking the
all those
giant.
videos. Some of those videos be fake though. So you really, you know what I'm saying,
yeah,
But why
but it
these
really
people just
looked.
end up missing after they
like
start?
CGI
Like,
type shit.
that shit crazy though.
Whatever. Yep.
Even with the sirens, the nigga with the sirens end up missing. No cap when he was talking about the mermaids and shit.
Oh, you
Yeah,
talking about the light skinned dude?
yeah. And he
Wait,
came back though.
I ain't peeped
Hey,
that.
didn't y'all say the
I
dude
think
that
that
was
was on
talking about the
TikTok.
Giants went missing too?
Yeah, the nigga on
Yeah,
TikTok. Nah, he was on the boat. I don't know if he was light skinned or not. He was on the boat.
He was
He
light
was listening
skinned.
to the
yeah, it was a light
sirens.
skinned dude.
He
He
was
was
light skinned with like a little fro or something like that.
something like that. He was talking about the mermaids, and you could hear them making noises.
That nigga went
Bro
missing
was
after that.
missing for a missing. Bro, he
Yeah,
was missing
he
for a
got his
minute.
ass ate up by a mermaid. You know.
Nah, I'm about to go see what it's talking about. Weird ass.
I hate when they do that in scary movies when they hear like an ominous noise and they try to check it out. Like nobody doing that shit in real
Yeah,
life.
shit, nigga.
Like, nigga,
Man,
an
that's what they be
ostrich
wanting. That's what they.
outside? Man, I'm like,
That's a
why would it be an
that's a part
ostrich
of the
out here? I'm
programming.
going home, bro.
That's
They be like,
I'm going
who
that's a
home.
goes
part of the
there?
programming. They want people to do that shit.
That shit's so dumb.
They
I'm
want
going
people to
home,
Hello?
fall
man.
to their own demise in real life.
Is
Like
anybody
oh, you hear
here?
a gun, you hear a gunshot,
Is
and you
anybody
run to
here?
where it
Is
Let
came
me
anybody
from.
home?
investigate.
Come on,
Looking
man.
at.
Have
That's
y'all
why when
heard
they have the
about
little
them?
game with
My
Kinfolk,
bad.
they
Go
like make a
ahead.
noise
I don't want
or
any
some shit.
trouble. Just
They was
please.
playing the chorus.
I just want to leave. And then they get ate up
Nah,
by a big ass
Wicked,
grizzly
man.
bear.
hey,
Oh
what you
fuck,
was
I
finna
ain't
say,
even
Deja?
peep that. I'm at
No,
Oh God, what was
I
you
was
finna say?
gonna say, have y'all heard about them supposed to be injecting our food with like mRNA or some shit like that?
They been doing that.
yeah, they been
mRNA.
doing that.
They been doing that
That's the
shit.
same shit they put in
Yeah.
them little things. You hear me?
Why you think them chicken wings so big? They be putting
You
steroids
talking
Big
and
as
about
shit.
hell.
the
They
I
GMO
look,
just
shit,
know they just
Buff
saying
ass
they
chicken
bro?
doing
wings.
Have you seen KFC chickens?
Man, that
they
shit look like,
thick chicken.
I don't fuck
This
with
man,
is like
KFC.
pink fucking dinosaurs or some shit.
yeah, pterodactyl legs.
My
Niggas,
coworker
you
had got
daring
them
me,
Pterodactyl
from
nigga?
legs.
I'll shoot that hoe. Nigga, stop playing with
that
me.
crispy crunchy chicken place. Them
The
wings
hell is
is
you
so
playing,
fucking big.
Kinfolk?
He playing
Man,
2K,
Nigga,
niggas,
you
nigga.
know you know what I'm on.
Oh, alright, good.
he talking shit the whole time. He probably over there getting dropped off.
Hell no, whole
Yeah.
time. We up.
Nah, a
Hey,
lot different game.
what you had said? What you had said, Deja? That shit kind of went over my head.
She's talking about
Oh,
that.
the
She said, I
crispy
don't know.
crunchy chicken. That place, they wings be so
Yeah.
fucking big.
Wait, who?
Oh yeah,
Crispy
Churches?
crunchy.
yeah.
I never had church
Big.
chicken.
Hey, you know who
Crispy,
else be having some
crusty.
big ass chicken wings? The fucking Chinese place.
Hell
Oh, that's not
yeah.
even chicken. That's dinosaur legs.
That's rat dog right
Man,
there,
That's
nigga.
what?
Bullshit.
pterodactyl legs. They serve food on plate.
That's the real cat dog, my
Oh
nigga.
no, you ever been to one of those like
Whatever it is,
amusement
that shit
parks and they
good. I ain't gonna fake shit. That shit
Shit
good
you
be
as
ever been to
hell.
one of
shooting every time.
you ever been to like one of those amusement parks and they give you them big ass turkey wings? Them turkey
Bro,
Yes,
legs?
Hell
man.
yeah.
crispy.
Turkey
Bro,
That
Bro,
I
it
be
looked
shit
like
like,
something from the
man, what
medieval
the
times.
hell, man? Swear to
It looked like
God,
one of them
man.
the medieval like Bam Bam bones.
It look like one of
That
them
shit look crazy.
things the
From the
cavemen used to have.
Flintstones. Yeah, and the big ass Flintstone chicken
Caveman shit.
wings.
Bam,
Yeah,
bam.
you eat that shit in actual line and shit at a big ass table, long ass table.
Bro.
In this bitch.
Somebody said Jones barbecue and foot massage. Y'all remember that video? Y'all ain't never see that shit? That shit was hilarious, bro.
Jones barbecue and foot massage.
You never seen that? That shit was hilarious.
Hell no.
That shit was funny.
What the fuck is that?
It was a video that went viral like a few years ago. It was a long time, probably like 2015, 2016. Some shit like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they was serving like human meat cause like I don't think, especially like McDonald's, Burger King,
I
that's
saw
for
a
sure not real meat.
video. That shit,
It
oh
Eats?
my
can't
god,
be,
I
What is
just
you
bro.
saw.
talking about?
Bro, we had a chicken shortage and McDonald's didn't never stop selling chicken. So, I mean,
I'm trying
shit,
to
don't.
tell you, bro.
Hey, they was the only ones that wasn't out no chicken, huh?
For
You
real.
feel like what? How,
Nah, for
y'all
With that
Them
niggas
real.
chicken
niggas
really
mayo,
tapped
always
in,
had
huh?
some nuggets. You hear me?
I'm gonna sneak
Every
into one of
day,
those
nigga.
McDonald's factories and I'm gonna see
You
what
gonna
they
end
really
up
got
missing,
going.
brother. You gonna
they
end up
they
missing.
probably got a Mason logo on the front of it.
We ain't gonna never see you with no more lives, man.
For real.
No,
I'm
tell
a
me
live
I
stream
why.
ain't,
it.
I ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
a
I
Tell me
used to
live
why
love
stream
my
it.
McDonald's nuggets,
fucking.
bro.
He said,
Well,
"Tell
I
you what,
got a
what?
coworker. I got a coworker with a
Oh,
necklace that got the fucking Illuminati. That shit with the G on it with the
yeah.
little pyramid
Oh
thing.
yeah,
Yep.
He got that shit as a necklace.
he an
I'm like,
old
bro,
head.
what the fuck? Yes, and he was in the
Oh,
army.
Yeah, them old
yo,
heads be
this
tapped
Oh
in,
yeah.
man. They always
when
tapped
I
in.
was
He
in
know what's going on.
He
when
know
I
what the
used to
fuck is going on.
He
when
probably
I
a
used to
low
live in
level and don't know. For real, for real.
yeah, you probably don't know. But
He
when
knows
I was in
something.
when I lived in Jersey, I remember when I was in middle school, I used to go to the barber shop, right? And on the owner of the barber shop, he was a Mason. But I didn't know it at the time. I
Oh,
remember he used to have this he had a the Freemason, the compass with the G on the door
Mm-hmm.
of the barbershop. And I remember when I used to go in there and I remember we checked his on his IG, he had pictures with the Mason logo and everything. Like he was a well, and then it made me think, is that why so many barbershops had them checkerboard floors?
Yeah, probably.
Hell yeah, yeah, because they a lot of the majority of them own businesses and shit, and they build everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where
Like
the bricks.
literally,
That's where the bricks come from.
Master builders.
anything you see built out here, they built it, bro. They got their hands in it, bro.
Yeah.
They're
Every barbershop.
the
Man, I
architects of the
got all the
world, bro.
Like I ain't never been to a barbershop with a regular floor. They all got uh them checkerboard floors. And even with you seen that show with LeBron where he be getting his hair cut? They be having
right.
that
Yeah.
checkerboard floor. Yeah, they be having that checkerboard floor and everything. Like damn, bro,
Each.
y'all just love showing y'all symbolism, showing y'all allegiance.
they got to.
Like a
That's the game.
motherfucker.
That's their game.
I mean, that's they right.
Even his
Cause
house got the
like
checkerboard floor.
I'm starting to feel like that's they main like. You know what I'm saying? That's they shit. Like the Bloods got the red flag, the Crips got the
Yeah,
blue flag.
And
Nigga, they shit
then
is
yeah.
the
It's like
checkerboard.
them. It's
It's the
like they repping they
chessboard,
set.
bro. It's the
Yeah,
chessboard, bro. It's not even a checker. It's a chessboard, bro. Cause this shit it's a game of chess, especially
when
for
I
them.
seen Skin Bone with the checkerboard
The
floor, I was like,
fucking
Yeah.
damn.
the industry celebrities and all that shit. Them they pawns. While they the ones
oh,
in
he
the
talking about
back
he
that you
got that
don't
shit in
never
his
see.
room, don't
You feel me?
Yeah, cause I used to
he?
watch his videos, bro. He was mad funny. Then I seen him with the checkerboard floor. I was like, ah man. And then
Yeah.
he got the duality in his hair too, half blonde, half black.
Mm-hmm. And
I'm
then
like, damn, bro. He
when
went
we
through
see
that
him on
process.
Wildin' Out, we know it's official. As soon as we see him pop out on Wildin' Out, we know
Wait,
it's
what's going
official.
on?
What's the nigga name? Skinbone got the checkerboard shit
You
in
said what
his
now?
floor, in his room.
Who the fuck is Skinbone?
Yeah,
The
nigga that be on
comedian.
Instagram.
The
I don't be
Instagram
knowing who
comedian.
none of these. I don't
I
be
think he's
knowing
from
who none of these
Chicago.
niggas is
He
no
from
more,
Yeah, he
Chicago,
bro.
from
ain't he?
Chicago.
Yeah, he from
Chicago.
Chicago.
I don't be
I seen
paying
a
none of these
video. He was
niggas no
dancing with
attention
like
no
high
more.
heels on. I was like, what type of time he on?
Oh
You know what type of
no.
time he on. What you
Who was
mean?
dancing with high
Oh
heels
no.
on?
Skin
Nigga
bone.
skin bone.
Skin bone?
Nigga,
Yeah, you ain't
Yeah.
seen it?
I forgot he did that shit
Look up Skin Bone Mary J. Blige video.
on game.
I
He
mean, I
had a
know he
wig
was
on and
wearing the
everything.
wig. Yeah, I know he was wearing the wigs and shit, and then he had the duality in his hair, like the
Yeah,
blonde. You feel me? Then he had
what you?
I knew it was raps when he put the Masonic checkerboard in his crib.
That's what we seen on this floor.
yeah.
Then on his merch he got the skull and bones.
For
Yep.
real?
Bro.
I mean,
On
his
bro, he
name's
Yes.
do.
Skin
On
Bone,
God, he
so
Oh
do.
shit,
Hey, just look.
you know what type of time
his
he
name's
on,
Skin
bro.
Bone. I ain't surprised he got skull and bones and his shit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it
Yeah, he
right
got
there.
skull and bones on his merch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
Skin bone.
Shit
Skin
What
bone.
crazy.
kind of name is that? Skin bone. The
Skin and
hell?
Skin
bones,
bone
flesh and bones.
ringtone. Leave me
Look at
alone.
this. Oh,
Leave me
remember?
alone, head
Is that
ass.
where he
I
got that shit
was
from?
Nah, that
probably
video old as shit.
That's what I'm saying. Did he get that from that video?
probably.
I
You never
don't
know.
know though. I don't
I
think so.
remember. I remember. I was
That'd
listening
be
to
OD though.
I was listening to Drake, and I shouldn't have been listening to this in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Because we already know he'll sell out. I was listening to Drake, that song, a Knife Talk, the Knife Talk song,
Yeah.
with him and what's his name, 21 Savage, and in the song, uh. 21 Savage was like Kappa Alpha, you know what I'm repping. I was like, damn,
Kappa Alpha, huh?
he down with them Kappa Alphas. Look up the lyrics to Knife Talk. He said Kappa Alpha. I was like, damn.
And knife and
So
knife
he went
talk
down
came
that
out.
road.
That song came out around the time Draco the Ruler got stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then what's his name?
Mo
What's
3.
the battle rapper? The battle rapper.
Who?
What's his name? The nigga that
I don't
got
know who
stabbed in Canada. Right around that same time when Knife Talk came out.
Canada.
The
I
nigga
don't know.
Pat
I don't
Stay,
know.
bro. Pat Stay.
Oh,
I
you made a
don't know
video
Canadian
about it. Yep,
rappers.
yep. So
Yeah,
did you make a
Pat
video
Stay.
about that
Yeah,
shit?
he
Yeah,
had got
yeah, yeah,
stabbed
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Hey, by the nigga last name was Drake though. Wait, that's
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I ain't know that. And he
Ooh,
from Canada. I ain't even okay.
yeah, dude last name was Drake.
Drake be knowing his headlines be telling
I think
everything,
Mo 3
bro.
died the same year as well. Everybody, I think all those
Yeah,
people
yeah,
died in
yeah.
2022.
Mo 3. Yeah, all them niggas that was signed to Empire that started dying and shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
they did. Draco and
And
Mo 3 died the same year, around the same time.
wait,
I
was it
think. I
was it
think
was it 2022 or was it
bro.
2021?
I think they died like 3 days apart from each other or some shit like that, bro.
Mm, yeah, that was a crazy year. I
Let me
mean,
see.
this shit is regular now. Like every year, some rappers dying. King Von died 2020, and then what's his name?
That's
FBG
another.
Duck died, and then somebody said the Vlad curse. Was Mo 3 even on Vlad? I don't think he was ever
No,
on
Mo 3
Vlad.
wasn't. No.
Yeah, he wasn't on Vlad.
Yes, he.
But
Wait.
No,
a
he
lot of
wasn't.
those
No, he
rappers who
wasn't.
are on Vlad, they end up
No,
dying though.
No,
nigga.
he
Mo
wasn't.
3 do got a
No, he
Vlad
wasn't.
interview.
No, he don't.
He
Yes, he
was?
do.
No, he don't.
Yes, he
Do we?
do.
Look it up.
With a
When?
black
Look it up.
T-shirt. With a
Nigga,
black
he
T-shirt,
talking about
bro.
black t-shirt. Nigga, where?
Let
Look
me
up Mo
see.
3.
This
Mo
nigga
3.
just saying shit. I
For
swear
real.
that nigga ain't got no hell no.
He like, I
My
feel
nigga,
like I
look it
see.
up.
Oh
Look
god,
it up.
I
I
Look it
swear
up. Look it
I
up.
could have thought I seen it. Look at that.
Look.
I don't know
No.
though.
Okay,
So I don't know.
Kinfolk.
Just look it up.
Oh,
Just look it up.
okay.
Mo 3,
It's
Mo
right
3
here.
Vlad
I
video.
just pulled it up.
He got
All
a
right, look.
Vlad interview?
Yes, nigga, it's right here.
That's
I,
crazy.
Let me see if y'all can you see this
damn,
shit?
so maybe it is a curse with Vlad.
Can you see this
Shit,
shit?
what's his name was on there too? Yeah, I see a
Nigga, I
lamp.
see your lamp, ugly ass
For real.
nigga.
I don't see nothing
Oh
else.
shit, my
Lava
camera
lamp
turned
having
around.
that nigga.
Looking at it.
Hold on, how the fuck? Hold on. Why my back camera on?
That nigga
When the
far
fuck
That
from
you
nigga
start
stupid.
doing
old
that shit?
man. Don't know how to work
For
his
real.
camera.
Alright, this
Yeah, that's
shit, that's better
cash.
there.
Put us
I
on the
can't. This
board.
shit not gonna. I ain't finna. Man, look this shit up, bro. I bet you, Kinfolk.
Bro, he did not have no Vlad
Send it to
interview,
him,
bro.
Look it up.
Swint.
Look it up.
Send
Look
it
it
to
up.
him, Swint.
Yeah, I couldn't even really see that.
I don't think he had no Vlad interview.
I mean, I
Alright,
ain't
I'm
surprised if he
looking.
did.
Bro, it's right
That nigga
here.
ain't had no kind of. He ain't had no kind of
Shit.
interview the whole time.
Jada Youngin had a interview too on Vlad. He ended up dying.
Look,
King Von. Wait, no. King Von
see
was
that?
on DJ Small Eyes.
Bro, you see this shit?
Yeah.
Zoom in,
No,
zoom in,
I can't
zoom
see
in.
it.
Oh damn, he did.
Oh.
He did.
Oh man.
And you
Wow.
right. He did.
See?
Flashback. That was an old one because it said flashback. That was an older
Black
interview.
t-shirt, Kinfolk. See that?
Or maybe it
On
was
me,
before
I
he died.
see it. On me.
Flashback. Mo3, Vlad TV, full interview.
On me.
Mo3 talks his, yeah.
I ain't even know that. That's crazy.
I told you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Yeah, he
Vlad
was on
cuss
that
might
bitch.
be something
That was
Damn,
the
different.
so damn, that is a
And,
curse
the
then.
interview.
and DJ Small Eyes too.
Oh
Look at
damn, I ain't even
King
I can't even hear
King
the shot
Von.
clock.
King Von. What's his name? Jada Youngin. It was on DJ Small Eyes. So maybe that's a curse too.
Then you seen old dude was just on there too, BTB.
Oh yeah. I mean, what he did was stupid though. Like he kind of like, come
Yeah,
on,
he
bro.
was
You taking
asking
pictures
for
in
it.
somebody's blood. He was
Yeah.
doing too much,
Okay,
bro.
let's look.
Yeah.
Okay,
Going too
look.
far with
Okay,
that.
Empire
Playing with
Records. Okay, Empire Records. Young
Playing
Dolph
with your
died in
life.
2020. Look,
playing with
Empire Records. Young Dolph died in 2021. PNB Rock died in 2022. Mo3 died in 2020.
Niggas
Draco
pass you
Luna
the
died in
ball when you
2021.
talk.
King Von died in 2020. XXX Tentacion died in 18. All these niggas on Empire, bro, and died within a 3-year span, except for XXX.
Bro.
Mm.
Yeah, I know it was more than that. Damn, Aaliyah was on Empire and she died
Yep.
too. That shit crazy.
Hey,
Wait,
hey,
X?
hey,
Wait,
but
did you say X
whole
was signed to
time,
Empire?
whole time though, she wasn't with them. She wasn't with them. She was with her uncle for real. She didn't get
Her uncle
on.
was a
her
She
uncle
did.
sold her.
She
Yeah, her
yeah,
uncle
her
sold her
uncle.
out.
Yeah. Her uncle sold her shit to Empire. That's why she was on.
I remember you. I
Her
remember you,
uncle.
bro. I remember when you made that video and you showed the nigga picture. You was like, "Look at this nigga.
He just looked
Don't he
creepy.
look like that nigga that
Like a
Evil as
you be at the
hell.
family reunion and something come up missing and you be
Oh
like,
God.
who you think did it? Shit, that nigga right there. This
He
nigga right here did
looked like the uncle
it."
that be trying to touch on people. He looked like the uncle that people tell the kids to stay away from. One of them weird ass uncles that be like, "Hey, oh, you done grown?
No,
Which
I
record
mean,
label died?
you done got real big.
You looking, yeah, you growing into your body. Looking weird ass looking.
Weird ass nigga. Get this nigga out of here.
He
For
like
real.
dude off of Tyler Perry, them Tyler Perry movies.
How the he keep getting invited into the function type
For
shit?
real. That's what I be
so many
thinking too.
niggas out here.
Why do they
This
be
shit
inviting those
crazy.
uncles to the family get-togethers?
Aaliyah, XXX, King Von, Slim 400, Mo3, Young Dolph, and PNB Rock.
Damn. Y'all remember that video when X was talking before he died? He was talking about how when he was in prison, he beat up some dude and then he like put his blood on his chest or some shit like that.
No, I ain't never heard no shit like that.
When he was in prison, he said he beat up some dude because he said the dude was a
one up for the one time.
he said the dude was a homo and he said he kept staring at him and he said he
Damn,
like
the whole
he
team
said he
there.
beat his ass.
Hey, pass that bit back, bro. They don't want me to score so bad. Hey, look at the niggas, bro. They don't want me. Hey, pass out, good.
And the Kinfolk sound like one of them happy little kids when they get some ice cream off the
Them
ice
niggas
cream
don't
truck.
want me to score so bad. Them niggas on me as soon as I got the ball. What y'all was saying though?
Man, you just threw me off all that screaming. I
Sound
can't lost train of thought.
Sound like a kid opening up their gifts on Christmas Day and shit.
You tripping just to get dropped off anyway.
Bro, you don't get your look, get your ass up out of here, dog. Man, you talking too much, man.
I wish I could
Man,
play
let
you,
me
but you
enjoy
don't
my
say
little. Let me enjoy my little points, man.
IQ. Hey, is that is your picture a picture animation of you?
Hell no, fool. I'm gonna be real.
That's Lil Uzi, ain't it?
Yeah,
That's
that like
type shit.
Like the
yeah, that's the
Eternal with Tate and
Uzi.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some that
Uzi looking.
Why Uzi? Uzi a weird. He's a weird individual, bro.
That's your role model.
Y'all seen he was
Hell no, ain't my role model.
Did you see he
You can make a
identifies
city
they
girl
them
believe in
now?
Satan.
He identified as what?
This nigga's
He,
a
I,
dickhead.
he identifies as they them now. Like he non-binary. He put that in his bio. I think it was a troll. It might have been a troll, but I don't know, bro.
That nigga John can make a city girl believe in Satan.
Go ahead, man.
Looking at
Go ahead. I ain't even know that. I was trying to do this on some weird shit.
shit.
That nigga out of control, bro. He need to be stopped.
I just want to rock.
Nigga should have been stopped last
Body yada. Looking at.
Then he gotta.
Yada.
Why he gotta make bangers though? Like,
yeah.
why the weirdest nigga?
Because he put that black magic on them songs, man, make you like it more.
And then he said it out his own mouth.
For real?
Yeah.
He wasn't playing.
Never heard that.
He said he told his fans. He told his fans that he going to hell, and if they fuck with him, they going to hell too. So if they still fuck with him, then that's at least he told them.
Yeah.
And then
He was in the middle of a concert. He stopped the music and told the whole crowd that shit in the middle of a concert, bro.
Not even. And then on top of that though, he didn't went so far. Old girl had him on the red carpet, and she was like, you know that same song that you just sung. She was like, yeah, I can't get that song out of my head. And bro, straight face as hell. He was like, yeah, it's a trance. It's a trance. Yeah.
That shit, that sound like you're in a trance.
He said it's hypnosis. Yeah, that's what he said.
Somebody said it's a 10-year-old girl trapped inside. For real, he be
wanna know
acting like
what's
a whole.
crazy?
Why he be moving so zesty?
What's crazy is
For real,
he really
be rolling his
is
eyes, looking
he
like
really is a
somebody.
prime
Baby
example of he's a prime example of how the industry changes, because when he first came out, I don't know if y'all know this shit. I don't know what year it was. I was fucking with my homie. He was like, bro, you heard Lil Uzi Vert? I'm like, no. And he played a video about
Super
it.
Saiyan, Super Saiyan.
Listen. Mind you, this was before he blew up. He looked like a regular hood nigga. He was, he from Philly.
Yeah.
The video was he was wearing regular street nigga clothes. He had on Timbs, looking normal, walking around Philly, and the song was actually dope.
You talking
then,
about
like right after like a month later, he blew up. His whole image changed. That he started doing all the bullshit he was doing, and
Money
his
Longer
content
came
wasn't
out.
the same no more, bro. You feel me?
You talking about Super Saiyan? All my niggas go Super Saiyan.
That's the name of that song.
Oh God, yeah, niggas was playing that. Niggas was blasting that whole at Job Corps on that main TV. Oh God, that was like 20. That was 2016 for sure. Because Future and Drake had just dropped that one thing they dropped together. Remember that when Future and Drake had collaborated and dropped the whole album together?
Yeah, they was dropping a whole lot of shit.
A Time to Be Alive or something like that. Yeah, yeah, that's when that had came out.
Oh yeah, Kinfolk.
Yeah, I remember that.
Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan. Yeah, that's when I had first.
No. It's called Super Saiyan Trunks.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, that's when I had first got hit. Niggas was blasting that bitch in the hallway. That's when I had first got hit to Lil Uzi. That was 2016. That was 2016.
7 years ago.
Yeah.
Yep. Now,
I remember that.
He look like a normal hood nigga, bro. Then I'm going now as I scroll down, he looks so much, bro. This shit crazy.
You think he was
okay? Look at him on Super Saiyan Trunks. See that?
Click it.
Hold on, wait. Let me go down.
That's him.
Look at him now.
What he got on?
Got lost in
turned out.
Dog. You feel me?
Where's your way?
Take it back to before the industry transformed him. Look how normal he look.
God no severe.
Hey,
come on, dog.
Hey, that shit did, Tyrese. Oh God.
Olivia,
break the chains. Oh God. Break them chains, Olivia.
Stop using your body and use your brain. Lost in time.
It was spitting game in that. Game in that song. Look at you, B, trying to quietly sing that bitch. I heard you with your little steak in that. Shit, man. We can really watch that movie though.
Right. See, he look normal as fuck, man. Like
what movie? I'm trying to watch Starry Eyes.
Wait, zoom in. Oh, Starry Eyes. Have y'all seen Starry Eyes?
I never seen it.
No, I never seen
Oh yeah,
All I know is that
yeah.
all I know is that the girl from that. All I know is that the girl from that movie, she's playing in another movie called The Pope's Exorcist.
Yeah.
It's a new movie that came out. I don't think it came out yet, but it's about to come out. Something like that.
Yeah, that's that one. Starry Eyes, that one, bro. It's gonna make. Oh man, y'all ain't seen that one? Oh yeah. We gotta watch that. Shit,
Story
I'm
eyes.
about to go
Then they
ahead.
just dropped a drink called Story.
I'm about to go ahead and drop this little link, man. I'm going ahead and drop this little link for about 5 minutes. Matter of fact,
You
3
sure you want to
minutes.
do that? You
I'm
sure you
about to
want to
say
do that?
5 minutes.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
bro.
two.
You sure, bro?
It's 2 o'clock.
It's 4:13 where I'm at, but it's
That don't
4:13. You
mean
know me
shit.
and John. You know me and John in the
Yeah,
future, nigga.
man.
I don't know. I'm
That,
just saying we don't want no
it's the
infiltrators.
weekend. Yeah, we don't need no weird people,
How many
man.
people
Look, the
in here?
nigga
How
that was
many
just
people
in
in
here,
here?
he
Is it an
shut the fuck
odd
up.
amount of number? Is it an abnormal amount of people in here?
All our shit say something different. Let me see what my shit say
I
this
should
time.
say 300.
Nah, but
Look,
for
My
real
shit
though,
say my
if
shit
you don't
say
got the link by now, then you
367.
just missed
Kinfolk.
out.
My shit
I'm
say 367,
If
fool.
if y'all don't got the link by now, then y'all just missed out.
oh god.
I had that shit
He been putting in
first.
the link for the
That
longest
shit
every
was
time we go to
made.
Discord. you got gatekeep the link.
You really do.
Mm.
So yeah.
One of the agencies.
What the hell?
Yo, this shit sounds crazy.
Bro, what the fuck going on?
What the fuck?
I was sounding like Alvin and the Chipmunks for a minute.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Bro, all it sounded weird, bro. That shit was funny.
Oh no, we gotta go.
Oh man. Oh, that shit was funny. This shit happen every time we get on this shit, man.
Oh yeah, my nigga. Hey Amar, you seen Starry Eyes, bro? Yeah, we really finna tap in, bro. Me.
Man, that be hard as hell. Hold up, I gotta go back to that.
I
This
thought
nigga
I
about to
fell
make a
asleep.
song called
Do it
Tom.
start off good?
All right, bet. Yeah, this is a good ass movie. All right, we finna slide to the Discord, bro. Everybody that's in the stream yard, y'all all on there, right? Already.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm on
Kinfolk, you
there.
gotta. I be trying to hop on it, but they be saying you gotta give me permission to talk and shit.
All right, bet. I got you.
All right.
Let me see. Let me send this little. Let me drop this little. Should I drop the link, bro?
I don't know.
Nigga said I don't know.
I just asked them to DM.
Cause I always say no. I was just about to. I always say DM me, and I never DM. Yeah. I never send it. I'm gonna drop that motherfucker for like 5 minutes, bro. I ain't gonna drop that bitch for long. Every nigga that joined sent a picture with a spork. Oh god, send a nigga with a spork with 3 fingers up.
Making them go through the that little test they be doing. If you're not a robot, click on all the right pictures. Looking at
Click on all the bicycles.
Click on all the stop signs. Looking at
it be one picture that got a little bit in it, and you don't know whether to click that bitch or not. Oh god,
I hate that shit, bro.
That should be annoying, bro.
It'd be a little slither of a stop sign.
Nigga said a slither.
I was like, oh man, this shit annoying.
We in the core, man. In the core, bro. All right, let me drop this link, bro, before I forget, bro. Hold on. I feel like ain't nobody in this bitch for real. Ain't nothing crazy going on right now.
Yeah, it's calm right now.
I can drop this bitch for like 3 minutes. I'm telling you, when that motherfucker hit 220, it's over with.
Yeah, you gonna drop it for 3 minutes?
Damn, 3 minutes too much. I was trying to end it on an even number for real. I'll wait till 218. On God, I'll wait till 218.
Yeah.
Nigga said,
I'm
tap
gonna
me
sing
back
for y'all
in.
until he in the stream. Olivia, looking at it. Until he in this motherfucking stream.
You had to add up dice. You shooting dice right now? Olivia, where's your way? Lost and turned up.
No.
All right, bet I'm about to drop it. Boom. 2 minutes, bro. Everybody better join. I'm already in movie night whole time. Let me go ahead and get my dog permissions, bro.
If you don't click the link, then you just missed out. Looking at it.
Oh, God.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, this nigga
Click
sound
the
really
link
stupid.
Nah, okay. Oh, God. Bro, you been had perms, bro.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, last time I was on that bitch, it was tripping.
Try it again. Oh, God, you got it. Join movie night. The movie night chat. Hold on, I gotta get a Mary. I've been tapped in for a minute. They've been provide. You know what I'm saying? I be seeing what niggas. You feel me?
Man, I should have got some fucking lunch, dog.
Oh, I got some all the time.
What?
Damn.
Shit, I gotta do this. Oh, they did it. Hey, shout out to my shit. Yeah.
You got 1 more minute, bro. Everybody got 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
Hold on, bro, cause I still
1 minute. Who made that song?
Hold on.
Quick. $5.
I don't know.
Ah, man.
One wish, Ray J.
Nah, I ain't say 1 wish. I said 1 minute.
Oh shit. Oh no, dog.
we don't talk about Ray J over here, so honestly.
All right, 220. Boop.
220, we out.
We out this bitch, man. Hold on,
I
let
had
me
to
make sure
verify
I
my motherfucking login, dog.
remove traces of the evidence. All right, we gone, man. We in the Discord, man.
We slide.
Hold on, wait. Tell me my shit working.